Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise. And today we may finally start breaking the sun, or whatever it is we're actually supposed to be doing in the DLC expansion thing. So, I didn't want to listen to this nasally singer, you know. The vocal cords are not intended to go through her nostrils, but she seems to think otherwise. So let's stop that obnoxious noise so I can finally put on my headphones and start playing this game with y'all. I am going to be hopping into the live stream lobby right now. What do you want, Discord? Shut up. Shut up. God, it's like notifications everywhere, for crying out loud. Anyway, we are HR 41. You guys wanted me to get to 50 before progressing and going into Sunbreak, fighting whatever the heck is going to be showing up, so we will do that. And then we're going to go talk to What's-Her-Face in the front, and go to a magical new land and leave all of this Rise business behind us. Hopefully. We'll talk to you later. Man, this new monitor looks beautiful. I mentioned that last time, but boy, I had no idea how bad my previous monitor was until I started using this one. Wow, looks really nice. And today may be the last time you guys see me streaming, recording, anything with this camera. I've had this same camera, holy crap, like 10 years. It's really old. Like, Logitech stopped making driver updates for my camera about 8 years ago. That's how old this camera is. And the thing is, since the reason I had to switch from OBS to Streamlabs is because of the driver update. There was no update for my webcam, and it would never work. So, on top of the fact that it only goes up to 1080p wide, I was like, okay, fine. With the generous donation from DK Renegade in stream before last, got a monitor. I tried to get a webcam at the same time, a new one to replace this, but I couldn't because in store I had to get it online. Which, good, it was cheaper. So, yeah, putting Best Buy out of business because Amazon is just too tempting, even though I hate those super giant billionaires, but darn it, if Bezos didn't have a better deal on that 4K Logitech upgrade, that's what I need. So my videos might start looking a heck of a lot better. I'm glad to see that happen. But anyway, we gotta actually make a an online hub thingy before I even get into this today. I'm happy to see you all here already for me, even though I was about a minute late. Whatever. I see Blackout was already making fun of me for it. Hwah, hwah, hwah. We're gonna play online. I'm gonna create a lobby. Passcode. Make it Pepe 1092. I hope Matt is out there somewhere and knows that his legacy of weird 4-digit numbers lives on with us to this day. So, welcome Cameron French, Ruzual, Squad Fam, and Questionably Optimistic. And Blackout, of course. I see you as well. Good morning to you all. Today, at home, Mom is gonna take the baby out to a local park where they have some water park fun stuff. Poop and Fart has already joined the lobby! How? Just tell me how! And I see you down there, lurking.
Hello.
Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get, is it? We're going to player list so I can actually write this in the description of the video. So give me a moment there. Alright, so the lobby ID, is, oh boy, I'm dyslexic, I hate this. HSXN8M. No funny way about saying that, there it is. Alright, cool. So, with that taken care of, I believe on the first order of business is to take a look at what quests I can do that will get us to 50 quickly, but I still have some of these little request things to do. Oh, I see, they're gonna give the other, secret skills or switch skill or whatever it's called. We should probably do these quickly. Just because I hate seeing those ellipses.
Don't come out just yet. Someone has a spoiler dog.
Yeah! Okay. Someone please change your spoiler dog. I'm gonna go look at these beautiful cherry blossom trees. Which, by the way, it is cherry blossom season right now in Japan. I've seen some very beautiful pictures that people are sharing online. Rapid Thunder, welcome. Alright, y'all know the drill, no spoilers. We have a couple multiple instances of people spoiling in-stream and in-game chats. Yeah, guys, I would prefer you not use the in-game chat. Please use, the YouTube chat. If there's something that was important that I did miss, we have mods. They will make sure that I see it. Welcome, Ash Gray. Yes, Cameron French. I just want to make sure that I say this out loud so you heard him. Y'all get a one-time warning. Darn it, who's running here with the dogs? I'm trying to avoid the dog spoilers. Is there nothing anymore on screen? I don't know what I'm not supposed to look at.
Close your eyes for now.
Is it you?
No, I'm still outside.
Okay, so... Oh god, what am I looking at over there? Yeah, people need to stop with the dogs. They're all in my face. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna read Cameron French's thing, because this is what you guys are doing at this moment. Oh my god. Stop it, oh my god. You guys are both gonna get kicked. What are the usual? Just get some food. Cameron French says, you get one warning. Second offense will result in a timeout. Third offense will have you hidden from the rest of the stream. And if you do it in-game, you get kicked. Got it? You change your dog. Stop having spoiler dogs. Yeah, if anyone spoils in-game, you'll be kicked and no longer allowed to join the lobby for the rest of the stream. You could do the remaining Apexes. Should be enough to reach HR 50 and finish base game. We can move to that as soon as we finish these, requirements. Oh, this is a capture quest. Yeah, I think I have capture stuff on me. Yeah, I do. I'm good, okay. I was also checking, do I have Power Charm, Power Talon, Armor Charm, Armor Talon? Because I know we had to fuse one of them later. Anyway, I don't even remember what we're fighting here. Going to the Frost Islands to fight something, I don't know. Whew. Man, I am, eager, personally, like, I just want to play Metroid games today, like, big time. I, just the other day, was not feeling so great, was, like, really exhausted from so much, work and things I had to do around the house, and, it was, like, 8 at night, everyone, or probably more like 9, everyone had just gotten to bed, and I had some time to play a game, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna beat Metroid Dread. In one sitting again, like I did before, and like try and outspeed my time. And I missed the beating it in under 3 hours. You're supposed to beat it in under 4 for the best time, so I'm just aiming for under 3 personally. And I beat it in 3 hours and 3 minutes. I was so mad at myself. So now I'm like eager to get back into this and try it again and do it better. On top of the fact that Zach has just beaten his copy and lent me. Can I raise this? No, what the heck? Oh, it's the Spira Bird crap. He lent me his copy of Metroid Prime Remastered. I've played that game so many times, and honestly, I still love the GameCube version. So I don't... If they released it with the whole trilogy, I would have bought it anyway. But because they didn't, and it was just the one, and for 40, I was like, it's so much. I love that game. But, like, I have so little money. I'd rather spend it on something new. Fish, 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 fish. So that was kind of unfortunate. So, but still, at least I got a chance to play it. And wow, the graphics are just unreal in that. Like, they are selling it short by calling it a remastered edition. It is like a full-blown remake. It's beautiful. And then there is the actual gameplay. They have added quite a bit. There's now a whole thing you could do with like 3 to 4, actually once the original, 4 different control options. At first, because I was such an old curmudgeon, I was like, I'm gonna play with the old one for now, because I'm so confused at what this whole twin stick thing is you guys, you kids are doing these days. And then I switched over to the twin stick, It works really well. It's something that the GameCube probably couldn't have done with how the beam shifting works. So I played a little bit of that. I got to the second save in Phendrana Drifts. And so I'm about to get the wave beam. And I'll find out how you switch beams in that. But boy, it's so good so far. I'm going to try and catch up on Cameron French's comments here. The wearing of Master Rank armor is not recommended. Yes, if you insist on wearing it, you have to layer. Yes, to avoid spoilers, and this includes your buddies as well, guys. We can only warn you so many times. You will get one personal warning, and then it is a timeout. But if you do it in the game, it is kicked by the poopin' fartin'.
Hello.
Hello. Also use rank-appropriate weapons. Yes, we're using high-rank weapons right now. We don't want to... We are trying to capture quest here. We don't want to fail just because you brought a master rank weapon. Yeah, we don't want to kill them too fast. And same goes for when we start master rank. If you guys could please not bring full-blown master rank weapons. Still use your high rank stuff for a little bit till we get to, like, the second or so star, or whatever it's going to be in that rank. Love it when official remasters are able to clown over the emulated version. It's gorgeous. Like, any amount of mods would never make Metroid Prime look that beautiful. This concludes my public service announcement TED Talk. Please enjoy the stream. Prime Remaster for me is the best game of 2023 so far. I know it's not a new game, but it was for me. Yeah, if it's new for you, then sure. For your personal list, I totally get that. Same for, like, if you're gonna go that route, my personal game of the year would be Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, because I played that for the first time this year, like, to completion. I beat that finally. Great game. Really great game. Also really love that, they took out, like, the need to grind, because anymore, you guys know me. Grinding is something that I just don't have time for anymore. In basically any game. And I want to get a move on. There's too many games I want to play. You know, like, just let me play through the story bits. And you can effectively turn the grinding off by increasing how much XP you get from encounters and stuff. It's really cool. And boy, did I need it at one point in the game. So, there's a point later, without trying to spoil it, where you have to split, like, right before the end of the game, you have to split your party 3 ways. And, have them go through a difficult dungeon before the series of bosses that you fight at the end. I had one of those groups with the character Mog, who's a Moogle, and he has this item that lets him basically turn off random encounters for that group. I did it because that was basically the C team. I had 2 teams who could fight really well, and then there was Mog leading a bunch of guys who had no business fighting, just to try and get through the dungeon easily. But silly me, I didn't realize that what turns out is the C team actually has to do most of the hard bosses themselves. And I was like, oh my god, no. This was so bad. Luckily, I managed to grind a little bit so they weren't getting killed in one shot in there. I had to save between each and every encounter, but I managed to do it with, like, enough tents and stuff, but still. Yeah, Prime Remastered. Oh, it's so good. I've only gotten to Phendrana so far. You guys know, obviously, I've played that game multiple times. Once even with you as a randomizer. Lots of fun. Love that game. It's one of my favorite games ever. In fact, I might have even implied, or we may start making a... Oh, it's weak, guys. Catch, catch, catch! Catch, catch, catch! Is there a trap down? I hear a trap.
Yep.
Okay, where's the trap? I'm trying to find the trap. Oh, there it is, I see. The traps look very different in this game, so I'm not used to it. Puff! Bum, 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 bum! Oh, once again, I double-clicked poop and fart and it almost didn't like you.
Oh.
That's how close it is. The window of me liking or not liking you is that close. On a good day, I don't double tap on accident. Well, but yeah, I was actually really wanting to just play some Metroid after I had just played Dread this past week. was playing some Prime Remastered, going like, man. All right, it automatically goes to the next thing for you. That's really nice. Yeah, just thinking like, man, Metroid's so good. Metroid is so good. Haven't played in a while, but yeah, I was thinking of actually trying to do streams of Metroid Dread just to try and have like a good personal best of like actually trying to run that game really quick. I've practiced doing pseudo wave beam, they call it, to shoot through walls and break through stuff early and sequence break. It's really hard. I've managed to do it like twice, and it's not consistent at all. It's really hard. So anyway, we're gonna do one more. Oh, hold on. Are there low rank ones? Good. That have the ellipses. They don't. Honing your hunting horn. We will do this. Even though I'm not going to do that, but I need the ellipses to go away. I don't need any more of those tranks. Alright, this is actually a hunt, so let's murder. Pay with points, the usual, put it in your face. Alright, nothing but rice pops, man. Rice cakes. In pop form. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy in the tummy. I don't know how you guys would even be willing to watch something like that. Of like me just trying to run Metroid Dread as fast as possible. Obviously, like the reason I think that one is more fun to want to run as fast as possible, is that you have the Emmy zones throughout like the whole game, and it's effectively like, you're focusing on like where to go, what to do as fast as possible, and it's like the ultimate distraction when an Emmy is not where you expect it to be, and you can just get one shot killed at any moment, and I'll have to like do a quick reflex. Smack it away. I do find it kind of funny. The mural load screen kind of doesn't work on the non-Switch versions because of how fast the load times are. Huh, yeah. That is funny. But yeah, I know I can do faster than 3 hours. I'm just like trying to do as fast as I possibly can. Still not used to the Xbox version of Rise. Gotta load up on those guns. We're gonna need those shots for later. In Sunbreak. Woof! Time for a puppo. Is this the only monster out here? Boy, was this supposed to be an early quest or what? Oh boy. It's just a great Azuchi. By himself. No invaders? Are there such things as invaders? Like show up in the middle of a hunt anymore? Squad, you know?
Yeah, there are.
Okay,
yeah,
good. Because that's like one of the most fun parts about the game. It's the unpredictability of the environment. I don't like that, without, like, researching the monster, you literally just, like, bumped into them one time. You just always know where they are at any point. You, like, immediately know who's in the environment. Even in World, I liked that, you still wouldn't really know who's out there. You'd have to run around and, like, start finding some footprints, and you're like, oh, shoot, there's a Tigrex out in the woods or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure they'll work it out. You don't realize what is the beneficial or like what feels the best option out of these choices until you make the wrong decision or overkill it in the wrong way. Boom, boom, boom! We'll probably have to start upgrading our stuff to master rank pretty quickly too. I really only have this one weapon. So we'll have to do better than this. Oh shoot, that was bad.
You can just make the base iron weapons and upgrade them like before you do your first quest, basically.
That's true. If it's that much better, which I imagine it is, master rank tends to be a huge jump. I forgot my optional stuff, unless I didn't fulfill any for some reason. This is just gonna take a minute. I think this is my last, or I have like 2 more after this we'll do really quick. Each game is difficult in their own right. Wait, did you ever find Monster Hunter Rise is much easier than World? It's just a different game, honestly. And it's a little unfair to ask me now, because I'm trying to think of just, low and high rank World. When, World gets hard in Iceborne. Whereas, I don't know about this yet. I can imagine it. It certainly will. But where we're at right now,
low rank Rise is harder than low rank Monster Hunter 4 and 3 Ultimate. So far, monsters die within like 5 minutes.
Low rank 4, I remember, is really easy.
I killed like Gore Magala for the first time like 5
low rank.
minutes.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say low rank. Yeah, but there was no defender stuff there. This is just like. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's hunt all we have to hunt another one.
Even with the defenders, it's still harder.
I don't think so at all.
No, it is. I'm playing through the games right now.
Yeah,
they die in 5 minutes.
Woof.
No amount of defense can make a monster die in 5 minutes.
Oof.
I remember the first time I killed the Gormagan for you, he was terrifying. Now he was just a pushover. The only reason why the hunt took longer than it should have is because I was trying to aim for his feelers to break them before he dies.
Oh, well, he takes a ton of damage in the feelers, though. You don't see the numbers you're dealing in those games. For a beginner, though, I would still think those are tougher. The very beginning, oh yeah, it's quite easy. Because it's a tutorial on how the game functions. As is the beginning of this.
I'll update you in a week.
I've played it a lot.
I know, but playing it through the second time with the experience now is different. It's the same thing as I said.
I played it with experience when I started. I'd been playing the series for quite a bit.
Same here. Same here, but now I have more. It makes a huge difference.
Low rank's kind of hard for low rank village. Low rank Rise is a joke. See, yeah, if we're making that comparison, it's not even close. Rise is the easiest Monster Hunter game by a light year.
I haven't done much hub yet, so that might be it.
Doing a survival playthrough on Monster Hunter World. Cart equals delete save. And invaders, even simple ones like Rathalos Diablos, have never been this terrifying. That's a fun way to do it. Oh, shoot! Gobble, 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 ah! Hey, I did the thing. Look, I did the thing, guys. I did the thing. I remembered. It's even been a week and I remembered. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to read comments while I'm fighting a giant frog thing. Last was done horribly in World. Fatalis, yeah, I agree. Fatalis was sort of a redemption. Sort of. I still prefer old Fatalis, personally. I hate gimmicks in these fights. So, and that's really what Elatrion and Fatalis were. Fatalis's gimmick was just cooler. It was less feel-bads, if that makes more sense. Oh, come on! Got me again. Gore clowned on me when I was a kid. World Elatrion, like, play Gore in the demo, and tell me that's easy. Demo Gore is insane, because what you're given to fight him is not prepared. World Elatrion is an incredible fight with a not good gimmick. Yeah. Oh well. I don't like comparing these games. They're all different to me. They're all good at certain things, and they have flaws, too. There is no perfect Monster Hunter game. There's a favorite of mine at this moment after playing them all, but, it's still not, like, you know, I don't think any are a masterpiece. I would never go that far with any of the Monster Hunter games. That's probably just because I've played so many things that I would consider to be that good. Which actually reminds me of, whoa! This big thing that was on, Twitter like a month ago that, Kim and I just recently showed Zach. Wow, he is scuttling fast. What's up with that? They limp and then they just go full tilt. Anyway, so, it was this, you go to topsters.org or something like that. And, you can tell it, like, you're gonna do your favorite, video games. and it'll give you 25 slots, and you'll choose 25 of your favorite games ever, and it'll put them all together in like one big picture for you. And it's interesting because like once you start doing it, it's easy, you know. But then you get to like, you know, farther along the list, and you're like, but I don't have any room for this or this. Oh God, what am I gonna do? And you have to start cutting stuff, and then like settling on the Hikulu Yakuz. What's he doing? He just pulled this giant turd out of nowhere. And that was that. Anyway, I made that list, and I had to actually like try and weasel in a Monster Hunter game, because even in my top 25 games, Monster Hunter barely makes an appearance with one entry in the 25. Because like none of them are standout, this is like the definitive perfect experience of what I wanted out of Monster Hunter. We have the closest, which is World, but nothing that like really did everything quite right, you know. And that's what the rest of the games on my list were like stuff that I basically can't complain about, that you can give me at any point and I will always go, yeah, that game, yeah. If you're curious, I probably have it in front of me. My phone's charging up there. I don't know if you guys would even like want a Hitbox episode on such a concept or what, but yeah. If only, oh no, sir. Sure as flames almost one-shot you, but you can still beat him then. Oh yeah, he didn't have a forced you lose mechanic. No, he still had a ridiculous Nova, though. And it's gimmicky. That's the problem I have with it. Like, I'm fine with monsters having, like, Nova explosions, but the gimmick of his... and if I remember correctly, don't you have to beat him before he, Nova's, like, a third time or something? Because, like, he blows up the gate that you use to block the Nova. Is that right? It's been a long time. Sure as flames almost one-shot you can still beat him. If only Capcom hadn't included instant kill judgment for World Elatran. Yeah, it's... Elatran used to be a really fun fight, and I hate his fight now in World. I beat my first Fatalis without ever breaking his head. Just learned his moves really well, and it was an amazing experience. It is a lot of fun fighting Fatalis for the first time. Looks like Xeno just popped out, so we can... if anybody would like to pop in, you may cycle in. I'm not sure if I'm going to cycle out if I must. I'm going to cycle out. I must poop and fart. Okay, well, I'm glad now we know that. Thanks for sharing. Let us know how it comes out when you get back. We need deets. Cameron just jumped in. Welcome, Cameron. Please, no details. I'm good. I remember the energy I had on my first slay. I don't think I screamed so loud in my life. Beating Fatalis. I just made Fatalis on my PC world file. Got a 16-minute kill on him. Somehow hadn't fought in like 2 years, but memory kicked in. Wow. Wow. I'm join in, says Blackout. Blackout would like a chance to play, so I think Brandon, if you could cycle. Brandon, if you could cycle and let Blackout have a turn in. We'll let you in on the next cycle in. We'll do 2 hunts cycle, 2 hunts cycle like we've done before. Glad I know she must poop and fartin'. We don't need to know actually. Oh good, we have a Keizu in this next one. And Lagombi, unfortunately. So hopefully Brandon says see ya. Thanks for joining, Brandon. Hope to see you in the next cycle. Let's get some nummy foods. It's nice that you can just mash A through this once you have a usual setup. I do appreciate that about the food. Like, mechanically, I think this food station is good. I just hate it aesthetically because Monster Hunter's food always looks so delicious. And it's always like one of those stupid little graphical things that, like, it's part of the game now to me, and I just always want to experience like watching their delicious food. If anything, one of the dumb updates, I would delay a new Monster Hunter game an entire month on purpose just to make the food delicious, and every time you order a different meal, you see a different plate of food. I would make all of those developers work on that for an entire month, because it's that important. Dumb stuff. Honestly. Monster Hunter now. says Ash. Yeah, I have zero faith in that. I'm still pre-registered to play it. But mostly because I know we're all going to talk about it. Be sure you and your buddy have layered armor, Blackout. A friendly reminder from Cameron French. We want to make sure that we're set. Should I just go now and wait for them to pop in, or... You know, it's a...
Why not?
I'm gonna say sure. These are quick ones, so, Blackout, I'll give you an extra, hunt then. Because I'm leaving now. If you can pop in, then it's a little bonus for you. The lobby ID is in the description of the live stream. Lobby ID is in the description, yeah. So, I am, hoping that we're gonna see, Monster Hunter 6 still this year. Even though it'd be a kind of a short, reveal and release window, which would actually be great. I prefer people not tell us about their games early, because that seems to incentivize them to release the game in an unfinished state. Oh, bam! And I hate that. Actually, hold on, we're fighting Lagombi. Sorry, Azuchi, just wanted to bonk you on the noggin. So yeah, I, for example, Metroid Dread, Paper Mario, the new Paper Mario, was released, like, right after it was announced to us. Nintendo tends to do this better than most. And then, you know, it comes to, like, CD Projekt Red's probably the worst at this. As soon as they start development on something, or, no. It's, what, Elder Scrolls 6. Don't tell us you're working on a game, or GTA 6. Don't tell us you're working on a game until you're, like, nearing a point where you can actually feasibly release the thing, if you had to. And then you spend all the rest of your time, like, quickly trying to make it as good as possible with the time that you have left. I think
Elder Scrolls 6 just now started to get out of the concept phase.
Yes, that's what they just said, even though they told us about it, like, years ago. It's ridiculous.
It was announced the same E3 as World.
And there was even jokes beforehand. What's his name? Todd Howard was even saying previously that he's not going to make Elder Scrolls 6 until people stop buying Elder Scrolls 5. Which, if there's any developer who is more blatantly in it for the money than him, I don't know them. Yes, madam? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Luckily, I wasn't recording at this moment. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh god, I wish I could even turn off the little text on the side. Cameron goes, "You're mine now!" And awesome, awesome, says everybody else. God. There is a 6-digit lobby ID. Yeah, it's in the description. Blackout's having trouble finding it. Anyway, I was talking about something, I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Todd Howard being a disgraceful developer, but hey, some people are just in it for the cash. Unfortunately. Just like the developers, or I'm sorry, the investors, which really sucks. Like, you don't want the investors and the developers to be in it for the money. That's a surefire way to make the game kind of flop. Or at least not be as good as it should be. Did not mean to take that, was trying to pick this up. What are you doing, dude? Attack the monster! You start mashing buttons, and I've never had that happen before, but like this game it happens frequently. Maybe it's something with the controls. I'll just be standing in front of a monster and nothing happens. Oh, Lagombi, that's cool, you're just floating. I hate this monster so much.
Yeah, same. Was seen 3 Ultimate?
Yep, 3 Ultimate's his first appearance.
Ugh.
I mean, it made sense there, because, like, we got Arzuros, and they were trying to use the Beast, like, model again. They made, like, what was supposed to be their volcano theme, and then what was their, ice area theme with, what's the paralysis dude? Armadillo man's name. Volvidon?
Volvidon.
And,
I like Volvidon. I just hate
Yeah,
Volvidon.
I like Volvidon. And weird, he's the one who gives you paralysis and, the stink ailments, and I still prefer him over this stupid bunny. Roosevelt's back! Oh, good. We were all getting worried. Must have been pretty intense. No, we don't need to know. You like do the SpongeBob meme when you get on there like Krakatoa?
Oh lord.
No, don't do that. Actually, poop and fart, and you need to change some of your instead of awesome, you need to yell Krakatoa.
Sure. When I'm out on monster, it's gonna be just Sweet Monte.
Do you have auto sheath disabled? What's auto sheath?
Sometimes when you don't attack for a while, the character automatically shoots your weapon, I think.
Well, that sucks. Why would... You don't want that.
It's weird because it wasn't enabled for me.
Huh. I would assume that it's, I mean, I never touched any of that, so... Ugh. I missed. Lovely little whiff there. Is... I'm gonna say Angel X? Is Angel X Blackout in the chat? Just want to make sure that's who's actually here. Actually, his first appearance was Portable Third. Well, in the West, it's 3 Ultimate. Watch the emojis. Well, yeah, just put one of them in there, that's what she's saying. Sometimes people will do spam of, like, all caps or emojis or something like that to try and make sure that I read their comment and it's unfair to everyone else, so... That's all that was about. I got the joke. I got the funny. Little sparkle birds. Boy, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. But... they'll go away. They'll leave me alone. Be so cool if, in Sunbreak, there were just none of those stupid birds. But...
oh, they removed the emoji. The emoji thing.
oh, they did! It's gone! I can read comments now! Look at that! At least they pulled a Capcom and realized that that bad idea should just be gone entirely. Though, there's nothing wrong... okay, actually, this is very much a Capcom thing. I'm gonna keep throwing them under the bus. Because, instead of moving it to an appropriate place or fixing the problem, they just got rid of it. Complete dinguses. Because there was nothing wrong with that emoji thing. I actually kind of liked it. Only in like functionally what it was supposed to be. Same for swimming and Monster Hunter, which is where I'm going with this. But instead they...
I was gonna mention it.
Yeah, well that's kind of the point of the Capcom joke here. Oh, come on! I was not that close
now that I got to play 3 Ultimate again, the water combat is not bad at all.
It's not. Yeah, it's not bad.
It's perfectly fine.
It is. I mean, especially like you got to remember you're playing on 3DS, and I played it on the Wii first, and it's actually I don't remember if it was better on the Wii.
I think it's.
But those are both like unconventional controllers. You know, a 3DS versus a Wiimote. They're both strange ways to play Monster Hunter.
I'm playing it on a PS5 controller and it's perfect. I have no issues with it whatsoever.
You're playing on a PS5 controller?
Yeah, I don't have much access to my 3DS anymore. I had to resort to other methods.
Huh. I guess you have like a Bluetooth receiver with the PS5 controller. I don't have a PS5, so I don't know how they the receivers work.
I connected it directly to my PC.
Oh, it plugs in with a USB?
Yeah.
See, the PlayStation 3 and 4 do that, but I know you can't get them to work without some external software to like trick Windows.
I don't think I used software for the PS5 controller. I remember using it for the PS4 or the PS3, but not the PS5.
But the PCs kind of exist. I still like the monsters that, as you say, just exist. Oh gosh, he's so gross. Okay, so
I can't wait to fight Giganox.
have you not fought a Giganox?
I fought him on the Wii days. I just started Trio yesterday. I'm playing for you and Trio side by side.
Yeah, Giganox. He actually is allowed to have music. He's very similar to Keizu, though. Very gross, slimy cave dweller. Though he does poison. And then you'll fight the paralysis one later, and then you'll know true pain.
Well, Baleful.
Baleful is Elful. Oh, I'm paralyzed. And he coming for me.
I think it's the G rank that's gonna
Oh!
get me. Because I don't think I'm gonna find anyone to play 3 ultimate.
I soloed all of it, so you can do it.
Hopefully, yeah.
Love Gigi. I like the cute little Gigis too that'll like just latch onto you and start sucking your blood and just inflate. Wait, did I already run out of cards here? Yeah, okay. Suspicious Fang. Does this stuff have to be called suspicious? Come on. We already know what it is, Capcom.
Pale Extract.
I know. God, that's so... Ugh. Ugh. At least it's not any more on the nose, and it would be Mara from Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. I don't even play that game, and I know what you're referring to.
Yeah, Mara actually made an appearance in my recent Playing With Myself episode.
Well, that's a sentence if I've heard one.
If only I described Mara in a better way, yeah. Then it would have even been more odd. But yeah, Lagombi Pell, Pearlhide. Yeah, Pearlhide.
I was also reminded how much I loathe Gravios.
I don't have any problem with Gravios.
I have all the problems with Gravios.
Well, that was unsettling to fight this pulsating long, hard monster. So,
I don't think he's hard. He's
PS4
actually
control
pretty
will work
floppy.
on Steam and OS emulators, just fine. It's other stuff where it gets weird. I see. I think when I was trying to get it to work, I was trying to get it to work on some emulation software. Like, for example, Kim's PS2 has seen better days. Oh, and I still need a confirmation. I didn't see if Angel X is Blackout in the comments. I just need to know so like we know when to cycle people. Oops. So I know if I'm doing 3 or just 2. Here's the last one. This will be really quick. And since it's not doing so well, I've been trying to let her find a way that she can play her old games that she wanted. Even if we can't play on the disc. Yeah. So, like, trying to find a way, like, can I even emulate the software? Emulating PS2 is a pain in the neck. And I can't even, do this, software trick where you, like, write the data of the game to, another disc, and then try to put it inside of the actual physical PS2, and, like, trick it into thinking that's the game itself. I mean, like, we got it to work with, like, our other physicals, but, like, some of the games don't run anymore. Like, her Xenosaga 1, I don't think plays anymore. And she wants to play that game. And we physically own it, you know? So it's like, we want to be able to find another way to play the darn thing, but... And there's other games like that, too, but it's tough. Find all the answers. And, Angel X, you've still not commented. Let me know! Are you Blackout? Did Blackout manage to get in? I'm assuming so, because Blackout stopped commenting, but I don't want to make assumptions. Look at my little chin hammock. Oh, yes, I need to change our names. How do I do that? There we go. Long Cocky, Giga Cocky, Fledgling by Hunter, and Cocky on sale now. Angel, answer him. Angel just says, yo. Someone's not listening. Cameron, we're waiting on you. We had to make him floppy. But yeah, I think because the only time I tried to use PlayStation controllers on my computer was inside of another emulator. That was another solution. I was like, okay, what if I ran it on the computer and ran the software there to let her play? And the controllers were getting really finicky. Obviously with a newer PlayStation controller, not a PS2. PS2 plugs in with that stupid, weird, unique jack. So that didn't work. But yeah, I never got them to work. Switch controllers work just fine. In fact, I have another Pro controller that's specifically paired to my computer downstairs. Oh, we're in an arena. Alright. In fact, I don't remember all this up here. I want to look around. Oh, cool, I can't go over here. Are you, like, actually fenced in? Yeah, you are. I mean, this is such an uninteresting quest in and of itself, so I'm just gonna look around. Okay, I guess you could enter from over here for whatever reason. And, what else is up here? What is that, like an elevator? Like a wooden elevator? Yeah, it's got pulleys. Only like one thing of rope, as if that would work. Oh, I'm supposed to touch the bird. Stupid birds. There's a drum? Can I bang the drum? Oh. And it's just mirrored over here. And then there's a ladder, but it's boarded off. Why would they do that?
Prevent people escaping.
So, implying that this is a torment that we're put in here for. Though I don't know why the hunters would ever do this anyway, other than for sport, but there's, like, literally nobody watching. I want to see, like, a coliseum. If it was for sport, it would be for sport, you know?
Maybe it's an execution. These are monsters we have captured. We don't need them anymore.
Just release the thing! And if you're gonna try to execute it, why don't you, like, if you have it in captivity, just poison it or something. This is cruel.
This is more... It's fun.
So then it's for sport. That's my point. If it's for sport...
Two in one.
What?
Have you ever heard of the French?
What? Why?
The guillotines? Weren't those like... I mean, not only the French, even in medieval times.
Yeah, it wasn't not just the French who were using guillotines. Why would you associate that to just the French?
This is the first thing that came to mind.
Okay, well... Yeah, it's, public executions got far worse than a guillotine. Guillotine was the easy way out.
Yeah, now I'm remembering hanged, drawn, and quartered.
Yes, I think the worst is getting broken on the wheel.
And the bronze bull.
Ugh, yeah. Was the other one the steel horse or something where you're like split down through the crotch in half? They like you sit on a like a steel beam shaped like a triangle, right? All right, he's already dead. And it's like sharp, obviously, and then they just keep attaching more and more weights slowly to your legs, your ankles, which just slowly starts splitting you in half until you completely go through. I still don't think that's the worst way to go. It's
I think
gonna
hanged,
be
drawn, and quartered is the worst way to go.
Hanged, drawn, and quartered. Yeah, but so if you're quartered, now we'll just talk about different ways to torture and execute humans. Luckily, we don't do any of this crap anymore. Though you'd be shocked at how recently the last like public executions were.
Yeah, I think it was like before the first Star Wars film. The last one. In fact, one of the... I forgot what his name was. Count Dooku.
What do you mean?
I think it was the actor who plays Count Dooku. What was his name?
I don't remember. Why?
I think he was present in one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did not know that. If they were, yeah, gosh, humans are disgusting. Casually talking about torture methods. Well, since we're on the topic, what do you think is worse? Guillotine is, everyone pretty much knows what that is. You just, like, put your head in a little hole, and a big blade chops your head off. Done instantly, basically no pain. That was supposed to be the easy way out. Even hanging takes, like, hours sometimes, so...
I think even animals, though. Some animals, like, are pretty hardcore with how they treat their prey. Have you ever heard of the tarantula hawk?
I don't want to hear about how awful spiders are. I already hate spiders.
No, it's not a spider.
Oh, it's a type of hawk? That's... I thought it was...
It's a wasp.
It's called tarantula hawk, and it's a wasp?
Yeah.
Alright, who's getting fired from, what, just, entomology?
I mean, it's probably the common name for them, so I don't know if entomologists come up with that. It's the same with the calcular. Its proper name is the Velvet Ant. But to be fair though, it is also a wasp, from what I've heard.
Dependable as ever. What's he got to say? Oh, he's just giving me. Okay, so that should have finished up. Whatever you want to hear. These subquests. What were going on? Yeah, I had 2 of these done. And get 2 of these. Get a. What's better, a heavy or a hard? Armor
A
sphere.
heavy or a? I think. I'm not sure.
I think red is better than
I know
purple.
advanced is better than plus.
I think red's better than purple. Also, this gives more Kimura points, so I think this is the better one. Anyway, we're gonna do one more now before we cycle. This is the last main quest we didn't do in this tier, and I like this monster, so let's do it.
Anyways, I want to know what the Tarantula Hog does.
Sure, tell me.
So it preys on tarantulas, as you may know.
I would.
It like goes into their nest, waits for it to rear up and attack. It stings it in its abdomen. It's instantly paralyzed. It lays its egg in the spider.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of these.
Meanwhile, the spider is still paralyzed and alive. And then when they hatch, eventually they just eat it from the
They
inside
eat their
out,
way out.
while it's still alive. What a way to go! It also has one of the most painful stings in the pain index. I think it's second to the bullet ant.
Oof. Yeah. There's a huge tank of bullet ants at the zoo. Here they have a really cool insect house, and there's a giant tank of bullet ants. And I just look in there like, oh god, I want nothing to do with that. Imagine torturing women for something they can't control. What? Where did that come? The pair of anguish was just a way to punish women who miscarry. Oh, yeah. Imagine punishing one for having the wrong sex of a baby when it's entirely up to the man to do that. Well, I mean, it's genetically, sure, but it's completely random. Yeah. That is, people were sick, man. The whole, talk about punishing women for absolutely no reason. The witch hunts. Yeah. Oh, this one. I still get uncomfortable when people in modern age, like, joke about witches and stuff like that. Not thinking that any of that was real, of course not. But, like, the fact that people before 100% believed that it was real, and or they knew that it was phony, and it was just a way for them to basically get their neighbors killed if they ever, like, had disagreements and stuff, because that's really what happened. And it's sick. Ooh, this jump is, like, not timed well. One more of those little bird things and I'm done. But anyway, just to run through them all, if you're drawn and quartered, they basically tie a rope to the ends of your ankles and your hands independently, so 4 ropes, and then they get 4 horses and attach each of the ropes to different horses, and then they basically, giddy up, get the horses to all run at the same time, quartering you, quite literally.
That's step 1.
Yeah, you'll die there.
I'm not sure about the 4 horses thing. It might be 1, and it like drags you through. They
That's
like set fire to the horse. Because hang, drawn, and quartered is a lot of stages. They also flay you. They castrate you. They cut you up into 4 pieces. It's sick. I think it's the sickest one of them all.
Probably it's one of the most disturbing. Though, in terms of sheer pain, I think broken on the wheel would be the worst. Which, now that I can mention, let's talk about torturing people. And then I promise we'll never do it again for the rest of the stream, because this might make people really uncomfortable. I cannot find this frickin' Diablos! Where are you guys? I'm on top of you! Oh, I'm on top of you. Alright, so you're down in this hole. There he is!
Crucifixion is also much more sinister than people might think it
Oh
is.
yeah, it's messed up. Though I still think broken on the wheel's worse. So, what that is is when they basically take a giant, think of like a giant wagon wheel. This one's big.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It's Ginorminosaurus.
Oh, my nose is so itchy today. Sorry, I keep scratching it. My neck's been really out of place. Wow, it's giant. That normally wouldn't have got me from that far away. They get a giant wagon wheel. Oh no, it's just a spider. And they get it so that it can basically independently spin from standing up with a mechanism. You know, just like so you can spin the wheel. And then they attach you to it. They tie each of your limbs to the sides of this, so you're kind of in the pose for being quartered. And they will spin you the whole time. Is that thing gonna blow up, or what's going on here? Ugh. And then they basically get a giant mallet or some sort of device to start smashing. They start with your knees. They crush your knees until they're just powder. And they're, of course, still attached. I suppose this is one of the most painful things you can experience, having your knees crushed. And then they crush your elbows. And then if you're lucky, they will start cutting you up. They'll use hot irons. And they just, like, start torturing you in any ways that they can while you're stuck and you can't even fight back. And, if you're unlucky, they will leave you there to starve to death in front of the whole town, where people, the actual public, come out and then, like, they can spin you around, they can spit on you, kick you as you are starving, and in excruciating pain until you starve. They're all horrible. Why is there's like a science of how horrible people are to each other. There is, I don't know if any of you guys listen to Dan Carlin's Hardcore History series. It's very good. Highly recommended. He does some really great work. He takes an eternity to get anything made, though, because his episodes are like 5 hours long. But he has a special one on public executions. Very interesting stuff. Even though it's awful. Boom, boom, boom! Anyway, people are terrible, man. And what we do now, like, you think that's better with, like, the lethal injections, but you don't hear about all the times that it fails, and it fails a lot. It, like, almost, like, it never goes according to plan. Again, his horn is glued on here. There it goes. Big guy. Boy, is it a big guy.
Big boy.
Man. You actually, like, straight up clip into monsters now, too. Instead of, like, having the fuzzy effect. I think World did that. You know what I mean? Where they had, like, a transparency effect instead of clipping your head into the monster.
Transparency effect?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm trying to describe it. Basically like a, oh, what's that called? Halftoning? It's called halftoning in other, forms, but I'm not positive. But it's that effect. Halftoning is a bunch of little tiny dots to make something look like it's transparent. It was used in, old printing, like newspaper printing, in order to simulate grayscale. Whoa! And in World, I believe it's World, would do that if your camera would ever clip inside of a monster. The inside of the monster looking out would have a this halftoning effect, so you could still see through the monster, so you don't, like, you know, lose track of where you are, as opposed to letting the camera simply clip through them, which is what this is doing again.
Oh, you can enable that, but you have a silhouette instead of halftoning.
It's on the settings? I have to look in the settings.
Yeah.
Because I would much rather halftone instead of clipping. I don't know why they would ever prefer clipping. That should just... Like, who in a setting is going to say, yes, I prefer to have the camera clip through the monster instead of
I think it's because they added it in later in the game.
Ah.
Because of demand. Because I do remember a patch note having it.
Yeah, because it's pretty ugly. You would think a patch note would just make it the new standard then. Woo! They make some strange decisions. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna cycle after this next one, so anybody who wants to hunt, get on ready. We're probably gonna start fighting some different Apex monsters, because it will raise the rank faster. And we're literally just trying to get it to 50, so we can get on to Sunbreak, so we can break the sun, or whatever is implied to happen when you get there.
Yeah, it's just moons now in Sunbreak.
It's what?
It's just moons now. There's no sun, you break it. Like.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if you just have moons, the moon just reflects the sun. Which, wow, the moon is crazy bright here. Last night, the night before.
Oh, it is here as well.
Mm-hmm.
I saw like.
Well, it's not going to change
a temporary,
how far away it is, but...
I saw a temporary blood moon a while back. Because the sun was setting exactly the moment the moon was, so...
Yeah.
It was eclipsed for a few minutes.
Space is cool.
It is. Did you know that all the planets can fit in the space between the moon and the Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what happens in Sunbreak is that the second moon comes before the sun gets broken. So they just constantly reflect off of each other. It's pretty cool.
And bum. Let's take out here.
At one point, John Monster Hunter comes in and said, "I am Monster Hunter Sunbreak." That's like the coolest part.
Yeah, when
And then it like
your favorite
some breaks
quotes,
all over
yes.
the sun.
I want to punch the sun into two. Blood moon, so all the enemies respawn. You know, like, I wish they would think up new... Oh, a Wyvern gem. I wish they would think up new mechanics to make Monster Hunter more interesting. Oh, we're in that secret area at the very end. I know where we are.
You know, if they ever release like
People
a fully open world Monster Hunter game, I want Weather to change monster appearances. So maybe Royal Ludros would come in. What's the opposite of? Oh yeah, inland. I think. Is that the word?
Inland.
If it's raining, Royal Ludros would move more inland.
Yes.
As opposed to next to the sea, or maybe during a blood moon.
Add effects of weather. If you're gonna make an open world Monster Hunter, the first thing I would ask for is make nests for each monster. Don't make them share the same nest, because that's always been a little weird. But that way you could keep them all out there. Maybe like one's not active because it's like sleeping or something, and you can't like access into the nest. For just say like the players can't get in there, but the monster is there and it can emerge. Or maybe some of the nests you can actually go out and get to. I don't know.
They're already halfway there.
Yeah,
because
they're
the
halfway.
monster's going to like.
Yeah.
You know, I have a bit of an opinion.
A bit of an opinion.
Yeah, a bit of an opinion. If they
Angel
made...
X, you're welcome to join the next one. Please pop on out so we can have the next people cycle in. What's your bit of opinion?
I think if they remade Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate with World and Iceborne's quality of life changes, I think it would be the best Monster Hunter game bar none, and it wouldn't even be close. That's my opinion.
Well, at the moment, yeah, because I'm thinking in my head, like, if you did the same to 3, then it would be close. But if you just do it to 4, you're right, it wouldn't be close at all. And
I think
you would have to do a lot to make that work, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of work to make that really
I
good.
think I'd say 4 more than 3 is because 3 has a pretty low monster count, while 4 has a lot of variety. I think that's the only thing that holds 3 back, in my opinion, because I do love the whole resources thing. That you just go out and get resources
3 is some of my favorite mechanics. I loved going out and hunting for no reason just to get, like, decorations, because it wasn't something that progressed you in the story. It was something that, like, you just did because you wanted to do it. Oh, hold on, I don't even see any of the other apexes. Never mind, let's just start, like, working through the rest of the quests that I have on here.
Someone has to post the apexes.
They don't
I
have to. There's plenty of these. I have Hunt a Basil Juice. We haven't gotten to fight him in the game yet.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
do
we
that.
didn't.
Yeah. Let's fight Basil. It's like, my rank is still going up, like, 1 each time we do this. We'll get there.
But the reason I say this is because I think every Monster Hunter game ever since 4 Ultimate has tried to replicate its post-game and just didn't manage to.
Yeah. For you deserves a Switch port at the bare minimum. See, the thing is, like, it's easy. That's easier said than done. That would probably be as much work as just building a new Monster Hunter game.
I think that, and
I want
at
it
that
too.
point, just
I'm not saying that I don't want it either. It's just a tremendous
just make a Monster Hunter game.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah, just make a new Monster Hunter game at that point. Because it still exists. That's the thing. Zeno and Brandon! Welcome back. We're gonna go hunt Basil!
Yeah.
Yay! I can't believe John World, also known as the Joker, was in Sunbreak. Crazy.
Yeah.
Free spot up, and now I'm gonna play Gen U next. 4 Ultimate deserves a Switch port at the bare minimum. Yeah, I read that. Didn't y'all say something about Todd Howard a while ago? Oh, yeah, we're complaining about, it's not always the investors, sometimes it's even the developers who are purely in it for money and just shamelessly telling us so.
I think Todd Howard was in a podcast a while ago and he said that the problem with Elder Scrolls 6 is that it has such a monumental task to overcome its precursor that they want to do it perfectly. Because I mean, Skyrim has been...
that's probably him trying to backtrack on what he said before, which was him like 5 years or so into Skyrim, or I don't know, it was much longer. Him basically saying he's not going to make Elder Scrolls 6 because he's still making so much money on Elder Scrolls 5. He just wants to keep porting it to other things, which is what he continued to do for like another, God, what, 3 or 4 years? Watching the cutscene. I'm using a blast hammer against this thing. What am I doing?
Yeah, you need some new weapons.
I should probably go get my my gun.
Because I mean, with weapons, you're still going to upgrade them, so it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did, and now I have a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna get my gun.
So, what do you think? I've seen people joke, maybe joke or maybe some are serious, but that the next Monster Hunter game should be Monster Hunter Universe and that we should go to space.
No. Why?
Okay. I'd hate that so much.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Why? No.
Yeah.
No. No. God, no.
Ugh.
God,
That
no.
would be so terrible.
Let's go back further instead.
Like,
I want to go back further in time. Like, before they even had the technology to make a bowgun.
you know what would be cool? If they went to like exactly the end of era of the ancient civilization and we get to see Fatalis split the continent in half. Like have it be a scripted loss.
As the beginning of your game, yes. I would say it's a good beginning to make the player feel hopeless. Because the best Monster Hunter fights are the ones where you feel like you can't possibly do it, and you have to do it anyway.
Imagine your first monster being Fatalis. Not even Great Jackie, just Fatalis.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time your first monster was an Elder Dragon. Oh, wait, we're fighting Basil, right? I gotta get up there.
But how would the like power scaling go? Because I mean, you'd have a beginner weapon against an endgame monster. That would be pretty.
Well, no, you
weird.
don't actually get a chance to kill it. So it's like the Zhen Moran or Darren Moran fight. It would just be a scripted sequence where you're up against it. Probably don't even give the player a health bar for the sake of that fight.
Or maybe like. I mean, this is an idea I have at the top of my head, but maybe have your player make like some sort of mistake that leads to the event that it does.
I don't know about
and you
that.
Get you get demoted, and you have to start over again. Kind of like Assassin's Creed 1.
So, okay, that might accidentally cause this effect where people end up hating their main character just because they're forced to make bad decisions. Think of like Handler, who forces you into so many bad situations because she's just an idiot.
No, not you yourself as the player do it. Like have it be a cutscene or something.
Better, I think, is if you tried your absolute best. You think you actually do it really well, and you still fail.
Yeah, because
That's
I hate
true
the trope in
hopelessness.
Because
Alright, I can charge
the thing with Monster Hunter games, it always follows the same. The guild has no power in all Monster Hunter games. It's seen as this like all-encompassing council or whatever, and you always do whatever you want to do, and there are never any consequences because you always manage to
win anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. So have there be consequences, you know?
There's many ways they can rethink how the game functions. Mattis Slacter, welcome to the stream. Ow! My armor is feeling woefully inadequate here.
My weapon is feeling very inadequate, and I'm using a Rajang bow.
I'm using Rajang's bow gun.
Bobo on bow gun.
I know.
Oh, you're using. Oh, you're using. Sorry, I thought. I misunderstood.
I did 1 damage, and the explosion did 10. Yeah. Maybe.
You know, I played a bit through Sunbreak, and the range weapons feel much better than. I don't know what it is with range weapons in base. Maybe it's because there isn't enough variety with skills and such.
We'll get there when we get there. If only Todd knew that making and coming out with Elder Scrolls 6 while Skyrim is still selling like hotcakes would make him more money. Wow, imagine. The thing is, it doesn't make him more money if he has to invest millions into making Elder Scrolls 6, which is where he was thinking. Lucky Life found. Whatever that means. Obtained a Velcro twig. Now you'll get more rewards. Stupid gimmicks. I'm gonna shoot you from here. Oh, I tried. I don't know what happened there. Hey, I did something. Okay.
I think spread would do
Pretty sure his
a number
wings
on him.
are weaker to shots unenraged. Tail and head are weaker when enraged. Good lord, it did 1 damage. And then sometimes they do 45. This game is like revealing how chaotic the weaknesses were, really. It's not quite as ridiculous as God Eater, but still. God Eater would go like, sometimes you deal like 2 damage, and then sometimes you deal like 216. Just because you hit the right spot. Which that's way too extreme. I even think that what Monster Hunter has right now with Basil is feeling a little much. But they're showing us the numbers, so I feel like they're fair to do it. But when in a game when you couldn't see the numbers and the weaknesses were that extreme, come on.
I think it's mostly because of balance reasons. Because ranged weapons do have that advantage that you can attack from further away. So they have to kind of mitigate it by making the weaknesses a bit more extreme. Because
Oh,
I
you
don't
think that's
notice
only
this.
because I'm using a gun?
Yeah, I don't notice the same thing with longsword or other melee
Really?
weapons. Yeah, because think about it this way: you don't notice the problem when using the hammer. You only get to realize it when you
I
use the
see it with a hammer. It's not this bad though. Uh oh. Let me try some spread.
Because it's the same with me. I'm struggling to do damage.
Yeah, this is not much.
I'm doing like 7s. And this is a Raj angle. And Basil's weak to thunder.
I don't have any elements. Come on, hold still. Just trying to chase him down while walking this crazy slow. Oh my god, don't. Eh, there. 13s, eh. This music doesn't even sound as good as it used to be. Rare! Oh, come on! Rise Basil is kind of a surprise speed demon. What did you just do? I just saw you, like, fart into the sky.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. It's one of the perks of being called poop and farting.
Well, shoot, my name is Long Cocky. What does that mean I can do?
Your name is HamsterBomb.
Oh, yes, it is in the game, yeah. My name is HamsterBomb, so, eh.
Oh,
look, your favorite monster's here.
Ugh. I thought you were referring to Tigrex. Sorry, I don't know why I said Tigrex instead of Tigrex. I apologize for this transgression.
Oh, you handler. So is your favorite monster, like, in general, Tigrex?
I think I have a soft spot for him because of Freedom Unite.
I would think so. Yeah, same for me and Loggy. He's one of my favorites, but he's not my favorite. Just because they won't give us underwater fighting again, and I can't ever experience him correctly.
I will soon. Again.
You what?
I will experience him underwater soon.
Yeah, him underwater is a lot of fun.
I
love, like, you get to scare him deep underwater back to his, like, subterranean cave. It's so cool.
But I'm looking forward to Moses Abyssal Loggy.
Oh, Abyssal Loggy's so cool. You ever fought him before?
Nope.
Oh, I knocked him down!
Never Abyssal Loggy, only normal. Not even Ivory. Are those
like,
also G rank? Or is that...
Ivory, I think there might be a high rank Ivory. I think Ivory does start in high rank. I'm not positive though.
And is there a high rank village or is it just...
Mm-hmm, yeah. And then it will go into G rank quests in village, so... They will be under the high rank tier, but they will be G rank quests.
I am glad
Same happens in 4 Ultimate. It's a little more extreme in 4 Ultimate, but... Basil Juice Tail, good. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh! I kept running in the wrong direction. Limitation of a third-person camera. What's this do? What's a gust crab?
I'm not even sure, I think... Yeah, I don't pay attention to the endemic life. I don't use it.
I wish it was just not in the game. Ooh. Oh, right, I have this powerful thing. Come on, stay still. Stay still.
I wanted to ask someone who's played more for Ultimate than me. Does leveling up guild quests also increase rewards?
Playing which game?
For Ultimate.
Does playing guild quests level up rewards? Whoa! What happened there?
Oh, he crashed right into a sandpit, quick sandpit.
Is that normal?
Nope, I've never seen it happen before.
Wow, that was cool. Anyway,
I mean, the quicksand's normal, but him crashing directly into it, I've never seen.
But, I'm trying to understand your question. Like, finishing any quest will increase your HR, if that's what you're saying.
Oh, no, I meant like the guild quests in the Everwood.
What about... Oh, did those increase your HR?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
No, rewards.
Oh, yeah, you get extra rewards. You get unique rewards, too. That's the only way to get divine armor spheres.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Which is why Matt and I were actually grinding them for so long. He was getting tons of them, and like my character could not understand the concept of a divine armor sphere. Matt would get like 6 to my 1.
I have that happen with rare monster parts when I need them.
The problem is this was armor spheres. Like, you need these to level up, you know, your armor and get your defense higher. Matt was just like, oh, I'm leveling up. I'm maxing my 3rd set, and I'm like, I just want to finish one. Stickies are not very good against this guy. I forget Wyvern ammo, like what that even does, so I'm gonna try it.
Wyvern ammo? I think that's like the gun lance's Wyvern fire.
Oh, then we don't want that.
You could while you're like, if you want to wake him up. I think that's the best thing we have.
Probably. Good point.
Or when he's knocked down.
Speaking of Ivory, who remembers the cruel king of the sea? Vietnam flashbacks to a friend dragging me into high-level Apex guild quest. Intensify. Basil Juice Tail 10? What? I still kind of wish that monsters would bleed out of their tails. It just seems so strange.
This is making me remember of G10.
Oh, you a G10? We have a G10 luckily right now. Ah! We're fighting with a G10. We'll be alright. Oh, son of a biscuit. I was trying to get up. Keep eating. The Breware is intensifying some item effects. Okay. Alright, give me a big boom. Oh god. Come on, give me a big boom. Give me a big boom. Lay down. That's it! Ow. Oh, this gun's so slow. I don't know if I can take the heavy bowgun. It's so freaking slow.
Maybe try the light bowgun.
I like light bowgun. Thing is, I've already used it, like, in other games, so... This is me trying to force myself to use other weapons.
Or the bow.
I've never liked the bow, but I should try.
I think this is its best iteration so far. Although, at least I've heard this is the best iteration so far.
I'd have to hear
from the bow
people who use the bow in every game. Still, I personally really love Insect Glaive. Wait, what am I in the lobby then? Wait, what's going on? What?
Not sure.
Ooh. Cameron's not the G10. Is that what he's thinking?
Oh. Is he... Who was the original G10?
Currently it is Xeno / Samus.
Ah.
Translation error, they're meant to be called alphas. Yeah. See, I don't know why they didn't just change that. Did they voice somewhere Apex or something and, like, screw the whole thing up? Because if they never said it in dialogue, they can change it. But it's too late. They're not going to.
It could be because the kanji for alpha is the same one for Apex. Because certain kanjis have different meanings.
So then in Japan it shares the same name.
Yes. No. Again, Japanese is complicated.
Jump in a pit.
I'll have to see.
Crystal's a G10. What am I? A G9. Perpetually G9, because that's the cap for you, Cameron. Alright, what kind of goodies we got? And it's making some shiny, so maybe they're supposed to be special.
It's extra rewards we got for the
outfit vouchers.
I like what they did with the hunter helper things. If you go back and help your friends, you get more rewards. I like it. It gives them incentive to help new players.
Sweet, I like to bottom out every now and then. Optional subquest 1 can be reported. Meow's just returned. RC pickup box is full. How do I do that from here?
Go upstairs
we
and talk to
just
the cat.
recently cycled, right? So I can buy the next quest for us. Alright, do you not buy quests anymore?
Nope, thank goodness.
That was kind of stupid. But you were
Yeah,
paying for your supplies, basically.
Yeah, but at the same
I
time,
saw it.
sometimes you'd be like stuck at 0, so you have to do like a harvest tour, and then you have to do like a small monster quest.
I've
and then you'd have to
never,
do...
ever been stuck at 0.
It has happened to me a lot in Freedom Unite.
Really?
Yes, it has.
You can always sell some stuff, or you can immediately get there. Let's see here.
I didn't like selling stuff. I was a
no, I'm
hoarder.
not talking to him. I'm talking to you. Then this is a you problem. Meow scenaries. Meow. What'd you guys get? Nullberries, Acolyte Ores, Magna Soul Prism, and a scrap. And I some scraps. Okay. Where are y'all gonna go? Oh, I can't choose the better ranks yet. I want to go to the place with the superfish. Select buddies, so you can just keep the same ones. Lagny Apple, why not? That's all they're for. Buddy sent to Mercenaries. Argosy. Order. Take. God, that's so... What are the scales? I have Blossom Crickets and a Dream Shell. A shell that contains a sedating gas that's adorned with other shells and rocks. Okay. And, they just keep doing their thing, I think. Alright. What else is in here? Room customization? I don't even remember where my room is. Buddy Dojo, whatever that does. And Chit Chat? No. Okay, time to go. Oh, God. Crack her cocky? Oh, God.
Like a glow stick.
Like a glow stick. I think I need to put some stuff away and switch my weapon back over. That did not end very well. Restock is X. And the weapon. Manage equipment, change. It's just called the Rajang Shooter. Such a stupid name. The Sinister Shade Hammer. I can swing some shade your way if you want.
Yes. Oh no.
Oh no. For use Apex, there's called Apexes over there. They're
Crack
called
her
Extreme
cocky.
Monsters or something. You don't make enough Zenny in this game to justify buying quests. I like how I'm the only one with a blade. If I didn't go overboard with the... Why, is the quest like about cutting tails or something? If I didn't go overboard with the ore farm and made over 2 million Zenny, I'd be on the struggle bus right now. Sup. Cracker cocky. Let that sink in. I don't think I forgot to eat.
Yeah, poor Sink is outside. Let him in.
Eat a meal. Oh. Now I'm technically on my own, so I have to eat my own crap. Alright. Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Is that who we're actually fighting?
Yeah, Mizutsune. Although I hate Gravios more than I hate Almudron.
But there's a Zenogre here. That's way cooler. Oh, well. Gotta do what it wants. I guess we're all going to, the big, stupid new guy. He's, like, not even fulfilling a role. You know, I don't see why he's here. Like, the other monsters still exist. I don't know. I certainly hope, that, well, though I just kind of wish that game developers would stop doing this kind of thing where they think that no one's going to buy their next new game unless they include some enormous gimmick. I was gonna say, like, boy, I hope that the next Monster Hunter game has nothing to do with the wire bug and the stupid jumping and climbing abilities. And they probably are preparing to abandon it because it's just gonna be seen as this game's gimmick. Why can't they just...
It is mentioned that this is strictly a hunting technique employed by Kamura Village.
Well, they can say whatever they want. I don't care about the lore. I'm saying mechanically. The game's a game. The problem is, they're just going to cut this kind of stuff, and they never end up making progress in their own franchise. Just like with water fighting in Monster Hunter 3. If they're just going to abandon everything as soon as it gets inconvenient. Or they think that it's not going to sell. Dinguses. This is what's plaguing the Paper Mario series in particular. Nintendo just refuses. He just swam through solid rock.
Ugh.
Nintendo refuses to let them actually make like a new Paper Mario follow-up. Which is effectively a Mario RPG. He's in the stone! Come on! This is so stupid. This is Clippy. Can we call him Clippy? This monster is just clipped through the environment.
Face.
And I just clipped through his body again.
Man, I think he knows I hate him. He's going for me.
He kinda is. I'm chasing him down. I'm trying to stun him for you. He just swam up and then was in the ground.
Have I mentioned that I hate him? I don't think I have.
Him? Almudron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? No, I thought you loved him.
Yeah, a lot of people get that misconception, but no.
He's poisoned.
We had a falling. Yeah, I poisoned him. We had a falling out. He was gonna be the best man at my wedding, but...
Who were you marrying, Tigrex?
Yeah. My waifu.
Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Would stun interrupt paralysis?
I don't know, but I think it's still worth it. Unless it's like the first tick of paralysis.
You would think they would be overlapping, because he would be afflicted by both, instead of like you just freed him from paralysis because you smashed his head in. Seems to be a recurring pattern. A bigger Almudron seems to always swim spam.
Yeah, he needs to die spam.
Yeah, spam being dead.
Yeah. I was gonna make a JoJo reference that no one would get.
Nope. Well, somebody would. Not me.
Gingo Crimson.
Oh god.
No, not even.
So stupid. I hate that effect too.
You know, I still made the JoJo reference, but I made the wrong one.
I'd never know anyway.
I'm so stupid. I meant Golden Experience.
He looks like he's like drooling gold too. It's really strange. I guess that's supposed to be acid, but I don't like him.
Yeah, I can't wait until he's drooling blood.
Fortunately, that's not an effect. I forgot the specials again, or the settings.
You know how much I miss the blood effects from old games.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was just complaining about. I wish that yeah, they did that better. Because I don't feel like I'm hurting the monster. I'm just kind of cartoonishly bonking it.
I wish at least it was a setting. If you don't want to see blood.
Yeah, like leave it off by default if they think it's that bad. And it wasn't really. It was more of like a red effect, like the ridiculous cartoony action lines to let you know that you're actually hitting the monster. But it was just
because of the Chinese audience.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy that we're finally able to start bringing some video games to China. However, I don't know what it is about China's culture, but they seem to have this very, very odd acceptance for, or rather complete defiance for copyright, as restricted by other countries. It's like fully legal over there for them to just like bootleg or you know, copy anything that they want.
It always makes for funny memes, though.
Yeah. I would much rather the world where everyone was on the same page in terms of theft and what's a crime, you know. Ow. Walked right into that, not knowing it was an attack. Is that supposed to look like a wave? That looked terrible. That ball he's holding is a perfect sphere.
Dung beetle.
That's what he feels like. The level up dung beetle monster.
Makes sense thematically because he's absolute crap.
At least we 100% agree on something with this game so far. Free meal skill activated.
I agree with you with some other things.
Yeah, I don't mean to undersell that, but it's kind of the way that the yoke came out. Let me just swing at nothing over here. Another thing I'm bugged by in this game is most monsters' tails don't completely sever, just chip off a chunk of it, or do they just break? Well, if it's not gonna bleed, I think I'd prefer it to just chop a chunk off instead of break. Just because of, you know, audiences. Boy. China. I really feel for, people who live in countries where, you know, they literally are being, blocked from the outside world. North Koreans, oh man, can you imagine living there? Well, we can't. We actually can't imagine living there, just because you wouldn't... Life is so entirely different. They're not allowed to know about the outside world, because, I mean, I'm sure if people did, there'd be an enormous uprising. They would, like, overthrow their own government immediately.
Yep. It feels like the Daily in Avatar. There is no war in Passing Sea.
Avatar is in, like, the cartoon show? Or the movie? Okay.
No, the cartoon show.
Alright, I've not seen much of the cartoon show. We've spoken about it before. This guy's taking way too long to die. What's up with that?
Yeah, I don't like it when he doesn't die quick. Oh, someone's fighting the Mizutsume on their own, I think.
Oh, that explains why we're down a little bit of power.
I'm also not using the
He's also really loud. Really, not loud, really large. Why did I say loud? I'm tired.
Yeah, same here. The heat is getting to me.
Yeah. And here what really stinks, so, Clover right now is out at a water park. Well, we call it a water park, but it's really just like a public park that has a little splash area for kids to play in. You still have to pay to get in. It's not even maintained because, like, all the little spraying pumps that come out of the floor, they don't work. Or if they do, they just, like, barely trickle water out of the ground. So, and you still have to pay to get in, which sucks, but, so anyway, that's what she's doing. And, even though it's, like, 1,000,000 degrees out here, they're closing the water park, this coming Monday, which is why she's going now. Just because that's when it's scheduled to close, and it has nothing to do with the fact that, it's frickin' hot. And people want to go. It's just when it's scheduled to close. Back legs are usually a resistant spot, so I shouldn't be hitting them there. Same for these legs.
Yeah. You know,
dead.
I go to a water park every week. Because after the stream, my back is completely soaked.
Oh.
Even now.
Yeah, I have to have a fan on in here so that I can try and cool off. But I'm mostly concerned about my computer overheating and not so much me. I will overheat no matter what.
It's like, it's nighttime over here and it's still 30 degrees, which is what in Fahrenheit? 30 Celsius in Fahrenheit. 86.
Well, that's not bad.
50% humidity
Yeah,
as well.
the humidity makes it bad, but it could be worse. At night, though, that's still pretty irritating. What's it get in the middle of the day?
Oh,
Like right now.
Oh, let me check.
Like today, like what was it?
The highest it was today was. Let me check real quick.
Things we all need to know. Oh! You are Bubbles! Bubble Blight, slippery, scrub it off with a cleanser. How come I can't roll in the water? I hate the bubble effect, it's so stupid.
The thing is, I'm getting the actual highest it got today was 30 degrees Celsius, which is 86, but it feels much hotter. You know how it sometimes
I think it was
feels
actually
like
hotter here today than it was there.
I have to see what it felt.
I'm not sure about today, but past couple days it has been Fahrenheit like 90 something.
Yeah.
This quest is like designed for us to hate it, isn't it?
I like Mizu though.
I don't like this stupid thing. I really don't like him.
The bubble
I like
blight's
his
annoying,
colors. You know,
bubble
if it
blight's
didn't,
cool.
That's what I
not
hate so
cool,
much.
that's
If
annoying,
it,
annoying
oh, look at that tiny little Zinogre! It's so cute.
Why is this tiny?
Look at that little boy. Look at that baby boy. It's so precious. I want to pet it.
I want to pet
The music when the monsters are super tiny should change into like a fast forward or like high pitched version of the same thing.
Oh, like how they were. Remember when they were like infected with the frenzy in 4 Ultimate?
Oh,
Their
God,
voices.
Yeah, oh, that was so scary. I loved that.
I forgot about it until I fought like the urgent Kongalala quest.
Oh, yeah. Why don't we get like cool ideas anymore? Man.
What were you saying about Mizu if it wasn't for the something?
The bubbles. If you take away his bubbles and give him, like, literally... Make him Water Blight, I don't know. Like, he has Water Blight, but just take away the stupid bubbles. Then maybe.
Do you hate it mechanically, though? Because you can't slot for it, to be honest.
I hate it mechanically, and I hate it visually. Like, the fact that he will just, like, start... Aside from the stupid Bubble Blight, which I think is the stupidest idea they've ever come up with for a Blight at all, ever. They also have some bubbles that are just like, this one gives you a health buff. I mean, it was like everything that
I hate that.
Yeah, here's a health one, here's an attack one.
Yeah.
It's like everything I hate about the Spira Birds, but it happened before the Spira Birds. I feel like they saw that and they were like, let's do that. Like, hey, remember Mizutsun? HamsterBomb's complaining about everything about this, so how about we, like, full-on design a whole game where he cannot possibly avoid this?
Imagine like there's an entire department within Capcom which is like implementing stuff you hate specifically.
Yeah, try to... How do we specifically piss off this one HamsterBomb guy?
He said something mean about Generations. We must make him suffer for it.
He's having too much fun playing Monster Hunter World. Oh, come on! See the stupid bubbles? He was... Okay, that's another bubble thing that sucks. He, like, plants himself to start sweeping with his beam, but because he's slippery, he's not even firing from a stable position. So he just, like, started unfairly sweeping the entire area, and I think we all got hit by it.
I didn't. I'm such a gamer. You know, I think though, playing for Ultimate, I think what happened was this series like split down the middle. So it's not.
Yeah, quality, and then there's this.
Because I think they just implemented the
we-
stuff you like
yeah,
in the worlds and the stuff you dislike in this game.
Well, it's also
Which
a
means the
quality
opposite.
versus quantity kind of thing. Like, I think 3 Ultimate is a very high quality game, for example. And, like you were saying, it doesn't have as much content. Though it certainly does when you start doing the pub stuff. But, like a lower monster count, it very much is a quality, because they play very well. It's a good quality versus quantity kind of thing. I need to sharpen. And then,
Yeah,
like,
but
Generations was all, like, let's do as many as possible, and it weakened the overall game.
Yeah.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I think we're cycling after this, is that right? Was that 2?
Maybe.
I'm not positive.
The thing with modern gaming though is that it's become such a competitive market that they can't like release a game with only 20 monsters or so.
They certainly
Because
can.
people
certainly
want
can.
to people want playtime. They want to feel like the six.
disagree.
Oh, they do.
You may.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't. And in fact, Zach, I know doesn't. Kim doesn't. There's lots of people who are not like that.
My
Ooh, is that a
entire
shark?
circle
What
of
the heck is this?
friends my entire circle
that
of
red
friends
thing?
at least thinks. Which one?
Is that a spear tuna? How do you pull
Oh, you're fishing?
Yeah, I'm trying to fish.
I kind of forget fishing is in the game.
I was trying to get this big guy. Well, I don't know what the big red fish is back there. Wish I had more time to try that, see if there's something cool back there.
Yeah, they
Food's here,
should
gonna
make it
cycle. Yeah,
so-
I think it's time to cycle anyway.
I kind of hate how the quest ends, so if you don't manage to carve everything, you lose all that you fought for.
I don't know, latch, or Almu drawn plate, and a Mizutsun plates, hard spheres, accommodations, whiskers, all that crap. Itchy face. Itchy face. Hair grows on my face. It's so irritating.
It does on mine too.
Oh boy, what rank are we at? Come on now. Sorry, it's up. So, Zeno and Brandon, I know you guys are gonna cycle. Somebody wants to talk to you. Find them in Kumbara Village. Why is it telling me that now? Here, I'll get you a quest just to see what we're gonna be doing next. A frosty stalemate. That at least looks a lot more fun. I feel with you there, Alex. I would, of saying like you'd rather pay for a high quality shorter game versus a long game that's just good. And I think that's what this is. Like, I'm not saying that Monster Hunter Rise is bad. Comparing it to other Monster Hunter games is what I want to do initially, but like, as like just a game in general, it's good. I mean, if it was genuinely bad, then I would be like laughing, complaining the entire time. This is not a Sword and Shield situation where it's like, this is an atrocity against game design, and people need to know how bad this is. No. In some cases, yes, rarely. Like the rampages, that's terrible. But for the most part, oh, the Forbidden Kaki. For the most part, it's really not that bad. But like, as a recent example, Metroid Dread sold millions. That did really well. It sold more than any other Metroid game. And that game I can beat in 3 hours, and I want to go back and play that like dozens of times because it is such a good time. It's an extremely well-crafted, very graphically beautiful. It plays very clean. They spent a ton of time making sure everything was perfect in that game. And it shows. And I appreciate it. As opposed to a game that you want to play endlessly, I am not that kind of person. And I know a lot of other people who are interested in, you know, quality over quantity don't agree with that at all. So I'm just a quality first kind of person.
It's mostly because I think that this game is quality.
Play more
Personally.
games. It's fine.
I play a lot
like,
of games.
It's fine.
I play a lot of games, it's just that we don't have many that overlap. My style of games is much different than yours. Monster Hunter is I think, the only part where it overlaps. I don't like Metroidvanias that much. I don't like indie games that much.
I don't even play that many indie games.
I'm not sure what you're...
Sasquatch, yeah, I've seen. I agree, quality and quantity. I just wish it weren't so itchy. Like, it's the neck stuff that... I hate this. This is the worst. And it grows so fast. You probably can't even see it. But it's, like, just long enough.
Yeah.
I can grab it and pull it. I hate it.
It's the below the neckline that gets to me.
Yeah, I hate... And
I need to, like...
weird cheek fuzz I hate, too.
I don't mind the cheek fuzz, it doesn't make me itch. It's the neck. And sometimes it like starts itching in the middle of the day, so if I'm outside, I'm
gonna go now. So we have an open spot right now. If anybody wants to jump in and hunt, even if you were just recently in, let us know in the chat. You can hop on in. We will count your next one as the first. Though I don't like cycling where we have to cycle with different people every other time, but you never know. I would rather have quality over quantity in most cases. I agree. Well, this squad, whether or not we think this is like 10 out of 10 quality, which is what I'm saying, and I absolutely disagree.
I don't agree that it's 10 out of 10 either.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's...
I'm saying the seek of quality, this is not it. And if that's the case, I think we also need to look at, like, come on, get outside. The quantity, this game is an absolute quantity kind of game. It's about having a ton of content, not so much like making every moment the absolute best ever. Like here, every single one of these starts the same way. I have to run past the same trees. They don't look that fantastic. The traversal in these areas is really irritating. It all could have been done better. That's all I'm saying. And if each area, say you only went there like once, you know, and the game itself could be beaten in like 5 hours. If it was an extremely well done 5 hours, and I would like want to keep replaying
I'd hate
it.
that.
I'd love that.
I'd hate that so much. I feel if I'm paying full price for a game, I don't want to spend like only 5 hours on it. I want to move on, eventually.
So you only move on
because
when the game tells you can move on, and not when you've.
No, because I want to keep playing, but if there's no point in playing the game anymore, then I just stop. It's what happens to me with single player games. It just doesn't. I don't have enough attention to play through it.
That's a shame, and you're missing out on basically the only real intense quality in this medium. Everything else is kind of just designed to have shared experiences in multiplayer, which is fine. I mean, it's its own thing, but it's.
But I mean, if I don't discriminate much. If I'm having fun playing the game, then that's the only thing that matters. I don't like. I know you said that you the whole reason of playing with myself was that you make fun of the whole rating system. I agree with you. I don't like rating games. I don't even like rating food. If I enjoy it, then that's it. That's like the only. That's the only box in my flowchart.
The only reason I even like give numbers at all at the end of playing with myself, one, of course, I'm making 2 of them. It's making fun of the rating system because I am almost always disagreeing with myself. But it's also like putting a number to like quantify how much I meant what I said throughout the rest of it. It has nothing to do with, you know, this game is objectively better than this one. And that's, of course, like what people take out of numbers, which is why I hate them so much.
Yeah, because if I were to give a rating for this game, it would be completely different to yours. It doesn't mean any of our opinions are invalid. Just
yeah, I would give 2 numbers. Because that's the way I think about games anymore. Give them 2 numbers.
I'd give a number for each aspect of the game.
Oh, sure.
But I mean,
sure,
that would make sense.
It would be more specific, showing where the weaknesses lie. I'm gonna follow the Tetron on, I guess. Though I would rather fight the other dude. What am I doing then? Oh, you are coming with me? I changed my mind. I'll go back. We'll fight him. We gotta kill them both anyway.
Okay.
But, like, assuming right now I've basically played Base Rise. If I were gonna review Base Rise, yeah, it would critically be quite low. Because I'm comparing it to other stuff. That's what a critical score should do, I feel. It's probably like... God, I have to go back and see what I gave Generations and everything. It's either a 3 or a 4, I'm not positive.
Generations or Generations Old. Did you play both of them?
Yeah, I played both, but yeah, I made a video series for both of them.
Yeah,
but I only reviewed it as Gen U, I think. But yeah, either 3 or 4, but I'm not positive where I put it Generations. Because it really
you're
is...
talking about Rise or...
Rise.
But
but that's the critical side. For like a positive gamer personally, I'd say it's probably more like 5. Like at best, it is. I would say like for all the bits that I just absolutely loathe, it's still Monster Hunter, and I still just enjoy the core Monster Hunter loop. However, I would much rather just be playing a good Monster Hunter game as opposed to everything that this is just destroying. But that's just base Rise, and I never reviewed base Generations. It probably would have been a rougher review as well, had I not had Gen U on it. But to be fair, Gen U didn't change much. It just added more. Once again, quantity never changes anything when I'm grading it for quality. Ah! Goss Harag. I gotta remember this dude's name. Oh man, stupid Bubble Dragon! Zeno's back in. Welcome, Zeno.
Personally, I enjoyed this game so much because I think it's, to me, the actual hunts themselves are the most fun I've had.
Actually, I think I had more fun in Generations over this. Which is sad. No, I was just thinking, like, I just personally have so many grievances against the mechanics and, like, the direction that this game took. And that's getting in the way of my enjoyment so much that it's making the gameplay less enjoyable for me.
I think, personally, you're also not focusing on the strengths. For me, the strengths of this game are the diverse skill system.
See, that means nothing to me, though. Like, I don't care at all for that in the game. I wouldn't care if the weapons were even dumbed down, extremely simple. Doesn't matter. In fact, I've probably got more skills and stuff I could be using. I just don't care to check. Till even that effect looks terrible. That beam just, like, vanishes. His arms just appear. What even is this thing, though? It's supposed to be like a... You know what? I think I'm realizing what he is. He's a correct Lagombi. He's what I would have wanted out of Lagombi. Imagine we had this thing instead of Lagombi. He'd probably be one of my favorite monsters. He's like a good beast.
Yeah.
Beast Wyvern, right? That's what they're called, Beast Wyverns.
I still remember when they were called Pelagus.
Yeah.
I think it was in 4 Ultimate where they changed it.
Mm-hmm.
Were there even any in 3 Ultimates? I don't think there were any.
Yeah, there were. That's where we got Arzuros, Volvidon, and Lagombi.
I mean the original Pelagus. Rajang,
Oh,
Kongalala, and Langonga.
right. Well, they technically are still different. Do they call them beasts now?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think they're called beasts. I think.
But they use a totally different
Let me check.
Yeah, the name was based on where they fall in terms of like. There's like an ecological evolution tree.
Beasts. They're fanged beasts.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
No, they're not. Rajang is not a fang beast, is he now?
Yep, I just checked with him. He's a fang beast.
They must have changed it. That's
yeah. At one point they did reclassify them. Kongalala, Blangonga, and Rajang were Pelagus, and now they're fanged beasts.
Jar Jar Binks.
I mean,
Misa's so happy
no,
to see you.
I don't mind reclassifying things as long as you add more of them. It doesn't make sense to just change them if only Rajang.
Cameron's probably got the biggest attack here.
Oh yeah, Great Sword is king.
Alright.
Because I don't think there are more with the same skeleton, except for Kongalala and what's his name? Rajang.
Rajang.
I think those are the only 3 with the skeleton.
That's fine. I mean, we had, in all of 3 Ultimate, Zinogre was the only Fang Beast. And I liked that. Gore Magala's little set was the only question mark. Have they named him yet? Like, given that?
No, they should. They should.
Yeah,
I feel like they should. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah,
I know most.
Like, they clearly know what it is by now. It should only be question marks the first time you hunt it.
I know the whole reclassifying anything that doesn't fit under any umbrella. It's very realistic to real life. There's a kingdom in real life called the Protists. They literally call it the Dustbin Kingdom, because anything that they don't know, they shove it in there. Because there aren't too many characteristics that can differentiate them.
But at least there's a word. You know, it's not like we have a oh no.
Yeah, that's stupid. Oh my god, that's stupid. I'm talking about like the Elder Dragon classification.
Yeah,
because Kirin shouldn't be an Elder Dragon. It's just that aren't many with his characteristics.
I'd be fine if they just called Gore Magala an Elder Dragon. You know, if you want to insist on not knowing what it is, that's the way to do it. But I feel like they should invent, just make like, I'd say 2 more monsters that use his evolution line. That's the animation, bones, and skeleton. And just give it a name.
What do you think about like having a monster be the kind of the Eevee of the game, where they can evolve into different monsters?
What? Oh, you mean like in terms, like it did in terms of evolution?
Like imagine Gore Magala had like 2 other forms except for Shagaru.
Oh, oh, you mean like they already exist? So like lots of subspecies of one thing.
Not exact. I think there are more variants than subspecies. Would they? I'm not sure where they would fit. But yeah, kind of on the same wavelength.
I don't really understand that. Oh yeah, Ketchawacha.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Ketchawacha exists.
I love Ketchawacha.
Gotta catch them watches. Ah, come on, you big...
The heat is too much, honey. I'm dying over here.
Man, if only you were here during the winter.
I wish. Because you see, with foreign countries, what happens is that during the day it does get as hot as it does here, fine. But during the night it cools down. Here it doesn't.
I'm saying the winter here, you'd probably find unbearable was my point. Because just from where you live in the world, wherever you are, I'm speaking to everybody here, your blood and your blood vessels will actually adjust how they can constrict and how strong they are, because that will help you stay warm in the cold and then quickly adjust back to the heat. And then based on how much or how little the temperature actually deviates in the place where you live from summer to winter, or just day to day, will determine how much your blood can actually keep you from freezing or burning alive. And oh yeah, it's just the 2 of us. Echo, Slide. Oh no, Xeno is still gonna pop in a bit.
Yeah.
But here, I don't think you could. Man, even in just like the fall, is probably worse than your winter. You'd be bundled up, just trying to get outside. I've been like, for example, down in Florida.
What's the temperature in fall? I can confirm for you.
Oh, I'd be like 50. Maybe colder.
50. Let me check.
If it's a chilly day, it'd be colder than that.
Oh yeah, this is like as cold as it gets in the winter.
That's what I'm saying. So,
I don't think
the winters here routinely will be below 0, but like much farther below 0. Sometimes we'll go like at 0 Fahrenheit. Where,
Yeah.
where like 33, 32 is when it actually freezes.
I
So,
think the coldest I felt here was 39.2, so around 40.
yeah, you would, you'd be like bedridden trying to deal with it here. Just because your body is used to heat. So, if anything, like,
Yeah,
and I'm pretty sure that the temperature, I live in such a terrible place where it gets stupid hot, and then, like, in a week, it could drop from, like, 100 to 0. It's happened before.
I think the first ever DM I sent you on Twitter was an image I sent you of how outside looked like in the middle of December.
Yeah.
And I can send it to you right now, and you think it was summer.
No, I've seen, and that's what I was trying to say before about, like, I've been to Florida in winter before, and
Please don't dox me.
That's temperate, like, around your climate range, and people, like, you could see the locals are all outside, like, bungled up in winter coats, and I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts, like, this feels great. This is the in-between time of the extreme heat and the extreme cold. But since they live there, they don't know extreme cold. My blood vessels were allowing me to, like, live there comfortably, and it was wonderful. Now, you can't get in the water, of course. The water would be freezing. Well, it wouldn't be freezing, but, you know. Any water that's below, like, 70 degrees feels really cold to you because your body's, like, 90-some degrees.
You'd still find people swimming in the middle of winter here.
Oh my gosh, it must be hotter there. Ugh.
I know people, like, go to swim
47.
in, like, January or February.
Next one is, ugh, God. I'm already
Are you
getting
sure we don't
burnt
want
out.
to finish the apexes?
Do we really?
It's up to you.
I really don't care. I mean, it goes faster, but I really don't care. It's not even giving me new stuff. I don't see the check mark, so I'm gonna ignore it.
Okay. It will probably give you, like, the blue check mark.
Whatever. This is probably gonna be the first Monster Hunter game that I don't 100%.
Oof.
Yep. It feels like an oof. I can post the apexes if you want. If eventually I decide that I want 100% it, then maybe. But I really doubt it.
I mean, you don't have to 100% it in one sitting. You can, like, alternate streams. Just so you don't get burnt out from playing one game over.
I'm already feeling burnt this stream. Like, I'd much rather be streaming something else, personally. I forgot to put up a poll for you guys to vote for this week. It was a really busy week for me, so I didn't have a chance. Getting that Playing with Myself episode done on time was also really tough. Hopefully you guys got a chance to see it. I worked hard on that. Work hard on all of them. They're a ton of work. Luckily, this week, Zach is finally back at work. He got a case of the sicky sick while he was recovering off work from his knee surgery. So, he's just now getting a chance to record Hitbox and help me edit Hitbox. And the editing is the huge thing that I needed help with, time-wise, because that's what stops me from getting to make a ton of extra content. And, like, actually play a game for fun. Because otherwise, I just don't get to play games for fun. I don't have time to. Well, here's a T-Rex. Oh, man, I forgot to switch these again. Oh, boy. But yeah, and I'd love to play Metroid in particular. Boy, that sounds fun. Or even, yeah, just play some Metroid Prime, the remaster, because it's beautiful. I just got to... I did it in one sitting, played probably for like an hour, and I got to the She-Goth. I'm right in front of the She-Goth. I feel like I did pretty well. Even got to backtrack a little bit and get my... because I know where all the pickups are. Whoa! Big dinosaur, man. I think Zach actually specifically lent that to me because he saw what I was currently trying to complete and what was on my upcoming list. He said, quote, I'm trying to save you from having to play God Eater 3. He already knew that was feeling like a slog. Because I'd played 1, reviewed 1, I played 2, didn't get a chance to review 2. Not yet. And then, I gotta remember those stupid bug skills. And I'm trying to work my way through 3. 3 is by far the slowest, or the easiest, oh god, what happened there? It's the shortest one. In terms of Monster Hunter stuff, it only has low rank. And it looks like that's the end of the game. I mean, which honestly is fine as long as the quality's there, but I honestly think it didn't improve enough from the other 2. And the real problem with 2 in particular, if you're interested in more Monster Hunter games, God Eater's good. It's fine. It's alright. But, the first one, the problem is it has so much potential. And it's okay. I reviewed it. And then the sequel is just like a super lazy sequel. It's like a Monster Hunter sequel. It sucks. Like, come on. You came up with so many great ideas, and then you didn't do anything with it. Or like you didn't explore anything, you literally just took the same models, animations, and you just added more, like slightly, a few more monsters, and you changed the story. That's it. At least they have a story, but still, it's not good. Never said it was good, but at least they show that you can tell a story with it. Hey look, I gave him a smacky smack in the face. Bonk, bonk. But yeah, one of the options I had on the poll when I had it up was for me to do a full playthrough of Super Metroid in one sitting. I did it with Dread for you guys. That was fun. Did it on hard mode too. Haven't gotten to do it with Super. In fact, there is no way to watch me play Super Metroid on my channel outside of MMZR, which is a randomized version of the game. So that's not even really a fair way to see it. And that is probably, if I have to pick one, that's my favorite video game. Super Metroid. Love it. It's still so good, even all this time later. Are these guys, like, not given HP cuts or something like that? Because they're still taking regular time to take down.
We're split between the Diablos and the Anjanath.
Oh, I see that. We must have done that before.
I had to mute. I don't know if you can hear them, but fireworks.
Why fireworks?
We have fireworks all year long here.
Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, I can hear them. Booms heard around the world. Because we are streaming the boom. The poopin' fartin' boom boom. I hate how fast monsters limp. You can't even run after them. They're just like, no, I will not fight you here. I have to fight up here.
I think it's gone down a bit. They might start again soon.
Forget how to do the attacks where you... Whoa! Okay, I just fell down a cliff.
I'm gonna be muted while you record the entire episodes because I don't want to risk accidental fireworks.
That's fine, sure. If anything, during recording, I tend to non-stop talk anyway. That's what I'm just conditioned to do after like 3,000 of these things.
Yeah.
Rawr.
But I hate fireworks and I don't want to subject you to the same torture I'm going through. Remember, this is through Discord being noise suppressed and the old noise suppression in my headphones.
I have to listen closely to hear them. You had to point them out. So it's not as bad as you think, but still. Oh yeah, wasn't this supposed to be another area? I thought in 3 it looked like that was another area you could access. Or it was like the deserted island or something.
I was like clenching my teeth so hard because of the fireworks. I was afraid I'd crack them. God, I hate fireworks.
I'm so tired. Damn, damn. Good, I still got my attack in. can you run a monster into nothing and it counts as a collider wall? Like, you know, where, run a monster into a collider wall that is, like the edge of a cliff or something? Do they run into it?
I don't think so.
Okay, so some collision has to be written as an actual collider, and others are written as just an area for a player.
I really like when games, like, write their, like, world, the colliders where the world ends, as like something that actually makes sense instead of like an invisible wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of like Breath of the Wild does a pretty good job with that. The whole concept of the game is to not have collider walls.
I wish they would like make a game and implement all of the good ideas that individual games do. Like with God of War, the remaster, it's like one continuous game. There are no loading screens or whatever.
It's not a. It's a total. That's not even a remaster or a remake. God of War is a totally different game.
No, sorry, I'm very tired and I'm not thinking.
Yeah, me too.
The new God of War.
So tired. Yeah, the new God of. Okay, I gotcha. So, yeah, it's one camera shot, but like that, it doesn't make the game better. I really appreciated it while I was playing it, but it's not like that's. Okay, in Monster Hunter, it was super cool when they, like, you entered a new area, they show the cutscene of the monster, and, like, it will fly into, Whoa, Xeno got... Oh my god! It wants you dead! It would, like, you know, pan into gameplay right behind you, seamlessly. That looked great.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, now I'm down here. Just have to run up a wall.
I'm gonna give Diablos food poisoning.
We'll eventually kill this thing. Thing is, he's
yeah, but
running.
Since we're split exactly in two, we're gonna kill them at exactly the same time, probably.
That's not good.
Or around the same.
Not good for either of us. Dog, run up the vines, even though it makes no sense.
You got them grippers.
Where the heck did it go? Or wait, is everyone now going to the Diablos? What's going on? Xeno just decided to go join you guys. I'd best not kill him while no one can carve him.
Diablos was just the closest to subcamp 2, so I went for him.
Yoink! Hero! Bonk, bonk, bonk! You didn't even care.
Dripping with sweat.
I did it! What was that? The tail attached?
Yep. You know, I really want to see, I've never seen it happen. I've tried to Google videos, but it doesn't happen. What happens if you kill a monster at the same time that its tail gets cut off? Like, the hit that cuts off its tail, it dies.
I have done that once. It wasn't on camera. But, like, it was on, like, the 3DS or something, you know, where it, like, cuts away. But, oh, you know, I didn't think to look at the frame. You know how it, like, takes a photo of the frame you killed the monster?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure the tail, I was fighting a Rathian. The tail looked attached. And then, you know, like, I'm carving the monster and you can see that the tail is actually on the floor. And
so it, like, stays in the same position, but you can carve the tail.
Oh, well, it flies there, but you know how a monster, like, kind of flails away?
Forward.
Yeah, it wasn't lined up. But,
no.
Though I have killed them where they lined up, and it was great. I think I took a photo of that, because that was funnier to me.
I'll be right back.
It was more of just a funny, like, oh, they can do that when, kill it with the tail sever. Alright, you big doofus. Rare. Just wish the monsters, I guess, felt a little more organic. They're pretty good, but I don't know. They don't feel like boss fights anymore, if you guys know what I mean. That was like the whole selling point of Monster Hunter, that it was a game about boss fights. Constant boss fights. None of these feel like boss fights. They feel more like checks in a list, which is Generation's problem. Even World doesn't do it so well. My head hurts so much, I'm so tired.
Yeah, same here. I have the most blinding headache. I just barely managed to get out of bed.
Oh, so I should ask too. Ow. That's one of the other options for me to stream when I did that poll was to shiny Pokemon hunt. Not because I wanted anything, but because it'd be funny. And it would change things up. Just give me a break from Rise for a bit. And I want to know
this
what
might
people...
be a good stopping point.
Yeah, I want to know what people want me to actually hunt. Like, do I continue type null after all this time?
I think it would be good. I think it would be really funny if, like, the first soft reset you got him, or like when you're booting the game up again.
Oh, just to test and make sure that it's working.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like the first reset to test to make sure that my screen and everything's set up okay.
Oh no, I meant like the first soft reset you do with Appears. After like all these years, it was like
it was one away that whole time.
Yeah. Although I don't know how the shinies work.
Thing is, I don't want it at all. In that time, while we were giving up, someone actually just hunted one for me and gave it to me because I had hunted him like his odds were like 1 in like 1,096 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number. And I had reset almost 10,000 times.
Yeah, I remember.
So it was more of like funny as in it's just never appearing. Not that I want him, it's just, you know, because
and then to prove a point.
Yeah, the hunt that could never be finished.
And then to prove a point, you release him.
I'm sure somebody would want it out there. Oh god. I feel like I could just go to sleep, but I should. I'm so tired. Playing like an action game like this doesn't help. I feel like it makes it worse.
Yeah, my eyes can't keep track.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the moving around.
Mm-hmm. I'd almost like much prefer to play like a 2D game like Hollow Knight or Metroid or something. In the past week, I have beaten Final Fantasy VI. It was great.
I saw on the Facebook page.
Yeah, I beat Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel. It was really good. Really good. Forgotten, a real Hideo Kojima Metal Gear Solid game. And it's really good. It's a shame, because, like, nobody knows that game. I might even review it just because of that.
I still follow Hideo Kojima on Twitter. I love his tweets.
He's an eccentric man.
I love him.
Let's see. Oh boy. Alright, so am I one away? Like, what's my number end right now? Hopefully I'm 49. Please tell me I'm 49. Yes, this will do it. Okay. This will be the last one before we go. When we do actual HR 50. And then finally, I can go on to Sunbreak.
After HR 50, there still is one more quest.
I know. I'm tempted just to have you tell me what it is, because I could not care less. Like, even if I had bought Monster Hunter Rise to play with you guys, I probably wouldn't have even grinded this I probably would have, like, done the village, laughed and said that was easily, no contest, the worst Monster Hunter game I've ever played in my life. And then, just did streams where we did the online stuff to continue episodes because that series would have sucked. And, from there, we might have gotten to 50. I doubt it. I probably would have just played, you know, a good game instead. And then felt obligated to get Sunbreak, but honestly, this base is so bad, I probably wouldn't have even gotten Sunbreak. So that's honestly what's getting me through the whole thing here, is knowing that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and we will break the sun. As they said in the title, and if there is no sun breaking, I'm gonna feel cheated.
Yeah, we're gonna grab like a really big hammer, like
yeah,
huge hammer.
Just like in Monster Hunter's DLC, the birth of ice happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I love that part where the handler said, "It's ice birthing time." And like gave birth to the concept of ice.
Yes. All of a sudden, water could exist at temperatures beneath,
you know, if
32
the games
Fahrenheit.
came out the other way around, it would make sense chronologically. First the sun break, then
yeah,
the
the
ice
sun
is
breaks
born.
and then the ice is born, yeah.
Huh.
Pink. My favorite part of
So
FF6
there's
is when Pepper
HR-50
said, "We live in a society."
Oh, he does say that?
I'm sure it's, if he does, it's like the part of, you know how like old dialogue boxes, they can only fit so much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it wrapping around. Kefka's messed up. It's actually, he's a really tragic character, even though he's written, in a way that is like kind of surprisingly, it's like not deep at first glance, but he gains ultimate power in order to take over the world, and then like when he succeeds at this, he's almost like so disappointed that he has nothing to live for, that he thinks everyone else should go down too, and he's trying to deny what happiness and joy they're finding even in a destroyed world. It's sad. Did he just like absorb bugs out of the ground?
Didn't notice.
Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't fought these guys in a long time.
Xenorb.
Zanarg.
Xenorb.
I'm even half tempted to like do the HR50 and 100 thing. Like this stream, just have someone post the 100, and then like just switch the stream to some other game.
Up to you.
I don't know. It's just because I want to be in the right state of mind to try that new stuff, and I'm so tired.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of reading when you get to Sunbreak.
Yeah, that
At first, like to set the new
I know.
setting and stuff. The sun isn't just gonna break itself, you know.
That's what I was hoping, and rather expecting after all this time. For how handholdy the game is. Whoop. What is this music? They added like a chorus to the Zenogre theme? Sounds
Chorus?
awful. Yeah, there's people in the background going, ho, hey, ho, ha. Sounds terrible.
Still prefer it to Iceborne's though.
Yeah, Iceborne's wasn't great, but I still think this is actually worse than that. Well, that was great.
I hated Iceborne's scene, they butchered so many.
Listen to this one, this is atrocious.
I like it.
You didn't even hear the thing I was just complaining about. Xeno
Sounds like-
dead! Oh no!
I just didn't understand what you meant with chorus.
We are now the Monster Hunter.
Richard the Monster Hunter. That should be my next, like, character name.
Can you... I assume the words monster and hunter are in there somewhere.
No, I meant like the actual name of my character. You know how I'm pooping farting?
Oh, your name is the Monster Hunter?
Richard the Monster Hunter.
Well, it won't fit, but... Oh.
I usually have a naming convention. Usually my first character in every Monster Hunter name is Blaze, and my cat is Jiraiya. But now when I make second accounts, I always make Chinese names. Like grab some name from a Chinese dynasty and add a Chinese name before it. Like have a theme. And all my friends would be named the same.
That's a fun way to do it. Oh, he just decided to be maxed. What is your favorite Monster Hunter game? As they stand right now, it is World.
Mine is 6.
Monster Hunter 6. As they stand right now, Mr. Time Traveler.
Yeah, exactly.
This kind of is a Monster Hunter 6. I'm really glad it isn't actually Monster Hunter 6. I'd be so freaking sad.
No, if we were, I mean there's Monster Hunter Freedom, there's Monster Hunter Freedom 2, so if we were to go that way, this would be like Monster Hunters.
No, those are not
11.
actual sequels. I see what you mean.
But this is the sequel.
Yeah, that's your point. I know.
This is just a side. Side cool.
But still, this is like my second time playing a Monster Hunter game from this team, and I don't think I ever want to play one from this team ever again. They just do not understand this genre. Or at least this... I don't know, God, I have so many problems with this game, but I'll get there in a review. I keep saying that because I don't want to get into complaining about it while I'm trying to play it. I'm trying to stay positive and have fun playing the game. But sometimes the little critical side peeks through and I'm just like, God, this sucks. Like, I love this monster. I love the fact that I get to go to old maps in 3D. The thing is, they ruined the maps in 3D, and I hate this version of this monster. I think this music sucks. You know, all that stuff. Comes through. Oh well. Are you dead yet, Zenogre?
He ain't close yet.
Boom, boom.
Oh, Zenogre is the next monster I need to kill in for Ultimate as well. Zenogre, Celtas Queen, and the Rathalos.
4 Ultimate's a good game, man.
Yeah, I stand by what I said. If it was like redone, exactly.
I think
I don't think even World wouldn't come close. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, if you're using all of World's mechanics, the tracking, the open areas, all of that, oh then yeah, then World has nothing. World is nothing at that point compared to 4 Ultimate.
No, I just mean only the quality of life changes, the graphics, the open maps, everything just redone. Just the quality of life.
I would think that tracking monsters is quality of life. This
Then yeah, fine.
yeah, all that stuff. Except Clutch Claw. Take out Clutch Claw. That is a gimmick. That I don't like. But
no, I hate the Clutch Claw.
Everything else, keep it. Make 4 Ultimate that. Then rather what they should do is just here's the thing that Capcom doesn't ever do. They should be looking at what worked really well in 4 Ultimate and try to top it.
Yeah, they should just unsplit the game again. In my opinion.
Unsplit the game.
Yeah, because 4 Ultimate, again, I'm playing through it, and I recognize some elements that Rise took, and I recognize some elements that World took. And again, they just split them in half.
It's a weird way to think about it.
I see it in 4 Ultimate. I was like, oh yeah, Rise does this, and oh yeah, World does this. I think they should just unsplit the game. Take the strengths from each of this generation and match them again.
I can see why you'd think that. If it were up to me, I would fire this team. Or have them make a completely different game. If they want to make Anime Monster Hunter, Just go do that. Stop calling it Monster Hunter. Make a new game. Let this team develop something that they're talented at. But stop letting them touch this IP. I think they're just weakening it overall. Because this, in my opinion, is just an objectively worse Monster Hunter world. One thing I do not like about 4U is the quest system. What do you mean by that?
I think 4 uses it the best.
Yeah, I think so too. I think what was so good about that was even if you're not paying attention to the story, you, there were several instances where you were just put into a quest where you had no choice but to, like, you know, go on, like, a boat and try and protect this boat as your characters are sailing from one place to another.
Oh yeah, the Gormagal incident.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, I like that they were like subtly hinting at you, like, listen, if something happens, you can't get items back, so make sure you're prepared.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's always the game telling you. Things are gonna go badly. And then, of course, things go badly, and it's all a bunch of, like, pre-done bits. And then the actual, you know, there's, like, the Apex, Seregios, there's all sorts of bits that you have to do in 4. It's really cool.
You know, I have noticed that 4 Ultimate is way grindier, though. They have less in the grind.
In some parts, yeah.
I had to kill like 10 Gormagals to get the armor set, and I don't even have enough left over to make the weapon.
Oh, well, that's just because, well, it's a few things. One, it's your luck.
No, not just luck. I just didn't like the common stuff like shells. I would get like 2 or 3 each.
I still think that World, if there's any problems with it, it is way too generous with its gifts that it gives you when you.
And even guild quests, you need to level up so much in order to get to the high level stuff.
I never once grinded in that game though. You never have to. There's so many quests you don't need to. If you're 100%ing it, it's not necessary. You will do everything.
I am playing for Ultimate because I was making a lot of bold claims about the game and I wanted to reconfirm them. One of them being if the series is getting easier or not. And I can attest, experience plays a huge factor in it.
Ah! Well, you play in any order, it doesn't matter. You've also played that one completely. Low rank in any of those games, go back and play Freedom Unite. Low rank even Freedom Unite. I haven't played the game
completely, no.
Boom,
I didn't even get to G rank in my original playthrough. And I remember it being much scarier.
Oh, it's not like it was a big difference, but it's still a difference. Like, this game by comparison still is a joke. Though early low rank is very disappointing. How easy it is, if with experience.
I'll keep you updated as I go along, but so far, for Ultimate is easier than what I've experienced in this game so far.
If you want to look at endgame stuff, there is no way they're topping endgame for Ultimate in terms of difficulty. It's even harder than Iceborne.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, if you ever think it's too easy, I'll give you a little quest to join on.
The Double Apex Devil Joke?
Double Apex Devil Joke. Good freaking luck. I actually don't know if it's even possible.
How many HP? How much HP does it have?
Oh, they're both full HP. Bum bum bum. I don't know numbers, but I know that they are not, like, they didn't lower the HP just because there's 2 of them. If that was your question.
No, I meant, like, how much does it take to kill one, time-wise?
Oh, time-wise? About 30 minutes.
You have 50.
I know. I know.
To be honest, the time limit does kind of suck. Like, why do you have a time limit?
I know. Because, like, you get that far, and, even if you're managing to not cart, yeah, it absolutely sucks. There should never be a time limit.
Like, even, like, in game-wise, why is there a time limit? Why do you have, like, 50 minutes to kill this huge threat to the village?
I think it existed in the original game because they were trying to make sure that the hunts and the connections that people were supposed to be doing together weren't, like, going so long that they would break their own servers or drop someone out.
This doesn't make sense anymore.
No.
Because Now they
It's just-
can do it.
Oh,
There
yeah.
are infinite time limit quests now.
Yeah.
So why don't they just...
Right, I think they did it best in 3 Ultimate, where instead of it being a quest, you would see, like, oh, a Devil Joe is roaming in the Mogul Wild right now. You go out there, and you can just start free hunting. You hunt the Devil Joe. A Rathalos shows up. You hunt the Rathalos. You hunt a Brachydios. You hunt a Royal Ludroth. You can just keep going and going and going and free hunting and go back whenever you feel like
Does
it.
every monster appear in the like free roam?
Not everything can appear that way, but most can. Like, Ignactor can't show up out there, and some subspecies can't.
Oh yeah, Gnact, I forgot.
HamsterBomb, we finally figured out where Ibushi and Narwa are hiding out. Yes, the pair have already reunited at the Coral Palace. Children, flood this land, were the words Hinoa and Minoto recited while resonating. We can assume they foretell the birth of many more wind and thunder serpents if we fail to stop them. Should that happen, the whole land will fall to the rampage, and, well, suffice it to say, I'll be up Big Creek without a paddle. You say that, but, like, why did you guys establish that the rampage is so easily handled like an absolute joke? And how come the rampage only happens from the direction that they happen to fortify? It doesn't happen, like, right here. Like, this goes into the woods behind them. How come a rampage of monsters never comes from right there? This is the stupidest thing. That's why you gotta get
There
a
are
move
2
on.
areas for the fortress though. So it could be that that side is fortified and the other side is also fortified.
I can see straight into the woods. I'll try and get up higher, but that doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it's like way in the back where you can't see.
Then how come there's like the flying So we're living on a mountain is your excuse. If we're living on a mountain to try and get away from them, if they're claiming it's a migration, nothing migrates over a mountain. They go around mountains. This is so freaking stupid. Honestly, not a fan of some monster parts being like a 2% drop. I understand why it's frustrating, but if it's a 2% drop over the course of like having 6 chances, you know, like you can capture it, break its head, break its tail, you know, do a bunch of other, like do this particular, like this quest where there's 2 of them. As long as you're doing it like that, there's always increased ways to have it a better chance, but I need something to feel like it's special. In World did this poorly, I think, and this carries it forward, where I will get rares and they don't feel special, because I'm just being flooded with, how many beast gems do I have right now? 10? Probably more. And I'm not grinded at all for them. I'm just doing base, generic, whatever I need to move on stuff. Then I mean, Twitch hearing about the double JPEGs, Joe.
I have like 1 Wyvern gem, and this is the one I need the most. I can't get in.
Yeah, it's that desire factor. They program it in the game. There's a microphone, and it's listening to what you say you want. If you look at it, Matt's thing was, if you pull up what you're looking for in the smithy, the game remembers what you want, and it decides to not give it to you. 3U has some weird monsters that can appear in free hunts, like Uragon. Yeah! They tried to expand it as much as possible so that, like, you could get more and more of those decorations for your house. And I thought that was really cool. That's probably my preferred way. Like, even... Oh, I love the Everwood, but I loved that even more. So...
Because can Gobel appear, for example, in the Deserted Islands?
Does he? I think he did have a unique thing. He might have. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but
Oh,
playing
yeah.
the games
Gobel,
again.
you could fight Gobel out there.
Because I don't imagine Abyssal Laki present.
No,
I
Abyssal
almost
Laki is only in Cedius's domain.
I almost spoke in Maltese. I'm so tired.
That's why we need that blazing spirit of yours to lead the hunt more than ever. Yay. Short cocky! Oh, that's so much better than long cocky. Who's got short cocky? Xeno? Oh, that's brilliant. Forbidden cocky. Long cocky, short cocky. It's like we're a Dr. Seuss rhyme.
Forbidden cocky, on sale now cocky.
Let's get our crap ready. I assume we're gonna do a fight with both of those buttholes.
You'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Whatever the heck I'm doing. But either way, I'm gonna film it. So let's go do a filmy film.
Fire.
And we'll take this team and we'll cycle after this, okay, guys? Let's... How do I do it? Again, you hit minus ZL left up there. Whew. And Bareth, wait, so can Diablo somehow? Yeah, I remember that. And Bareth without mud. Yeah, as soon as you remove the mud, like, I remember doing that, you just bring, like, fire, I think. And, Barret was, like, super weak to you. But you have to get the mud off of him first, and then once the mud's off, yeah, he's, yeah, whatever. It was all just to, make Moga Wild, have tons of options of what to do. Hey, question, is it possible to get a shiny Manaphy without trading away? Yeah, well, it's possible. So, like, the game you got the egg in, if you happen to have the exact... Because it's using your trainer ID, secret ID of the person who has it upon hatch. The game's not determining if it's shiny or not until it is hatched. It's kind of weird how the game does it. So, it's possible to do it. That's what my whole video was about that I made about it. Yeah. Anyway, we all dancing? We're all dancing! Long Cocky on sale now. I'm gonna try and get Discord a little shrunk down. Oh, nice, I can't. Alright, time to do a filmy film. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise. And we have our HR 50 quest that is finally unlocked from lots of grinding. I'm very excited to move on to do some Sunbreak stuff. But we gotta be fair to base Rise, even though I think this had to be patched in later. Slayabushi and Narwa. We're gonna be killing both of those big flying buttholes in the Coral Palace, wherever that is today. This should actually conclude this nonsensical, stupid story that we've had so far. Whereas I was mentioning off stream how absolutely dumb it is that even though we are, you know, just in the middle of, you know, this area with mountains and, you know, waterfalls and trees, the rampage only seems to happen right in front of our gates that we've fortified for some silly reason. And now we have to stop these guys because otherwise this rampage will keep happening. Even though the rampage is the most video gamey, silliest thing I've ever experienced, where people will literally show up underground and different mounted ballistas and stuff will just appear. It's so stupid. I can't wait to leave it behind me, and this should be the last quest where all of that crap is done. Excited. We're gonna fight 2 Elder Dragons at once. This is kind of like the yin and yang, I guess, is what they're going for, because, like, I think one was, like, right side up, the other was upside down. They all kind of, like, you know, they're kind of meant to go together, these two guys, so. I really don't like the stupid mystical crap that they're trying to do with them possessing the twins, and, God. Oh, they're even reciting it. God, this is so stupid. I'm gonna try and grit my teeth through this. We can do it. Let it be cool. I'm gonna try and let it be cool. This is so stupid. I can't. Oh, God. We're watching a mating ritual. Oh God, I think we're watching a mating ritual. Is that what the giant egg sack is? Is that where the babies hatch out? Man, that's what I wanted to happen the first time. I want your little babies hatch out. That'd be so creepy. Ooh, if that was the fight instead. Oh. No, they're just source of the Oh God, this game. Oh, it hurts. I can't take much more of this. Come on, we're so close. Let's do it. All right, hello, Mr. Stupid Bird. God, I hate the spirit birds. All right, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot Farcasters. Hopefully I don't need them. Let's go poof. I've still not made a single Demon Drug or Armor Skin. I probably should because, game's gonna start getting hard. Like, starting now. Now on Games Hard. This was Mr. Blue one. I don't remember. Ibushi? Blue one's Ibushi? Oh, we fight him one at a time. Well, that helps tremendously. It'll probably get worse later as we go, but still, as of right now, this is great. Boosh. Gotta boosh the Bushi. I really like their mouth. You know, any of that like Valhazak double mouth nonsense, it's really a xenomorph thing, but still, I like it. I like it. Bam, 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 bam. I'm supposed to blow these up, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I don't really know. Just trying to be useful. Ooh. Oh, in the face! Oh, count them usefuls. Trying to listen to the music as well. I normally don't get a chance to listen to it. Oh, and I got a stunsies! I'm so good at being useful! Music's kind of cool. It fits them. I do kind of like that we get to sort of fight like this, it's like a traditional Chinese dragon kind of thing. If anything, I wish he was a little more traditional. And I'm a sucker for traditional, like, dragon-looking designs. Ooh. Oh! Yo! I feel like they had to have lowered their HP for this. Why did that not hit me? I totally deserve to be hit there. What's this do if I run into it? I just fly? Okay. I really like their mouth. That's a great quote. I probably should have explained. Like the double mouth thing, you know, the xenomorph, the Valazak. I think it looks cool. It's unnecessary, but it's cool.
The pharyngeal jaw.
Yes, there's an actual word for it. Woo! But we can still just stick with I like their mouth. Oh, I should probably bonk his tail? I don't know. Oh, well, who cares? More face bonkage. Its eye is red. I can only assume that means it is a little pissed. Probably mad that someone is shooting arrows in its eyeball. Unexpectedly, it's getting mad and wants to leave. And we're going to phase 2. Whatever that is. If you couldn't tell, it's my first time doing this. Oh, Lord. Red. Red is the spooky place. How come it was jet black when we were looking down here before, and now it's like super bright? Consistency is key. I still think it looks cool. I assume we're trying to kill that one first. Whoa, you got... Wait, oh, is that another form? Wait, did it just kill it?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, you can't even carve it! Oh, that's stupid! That's stupid! I guess that's its praying mantis-esque mating ritual. Well, alright. Good enough. That's fine. I can't even tell if it's any different than before, honestly. Ooh, no, it's got eggs. I see them, and there's eggs in there. Please tell me there's babies. Don't tell me anything, Squad. I hope there's babies. Squad's in the voice chat, by the way.
Yo. It does look different. It's got some more bluish.
I want some babies.
To its
I want
face.
babies. I want babies in there. Oh, right. This is the stupid circles one. Oh, God. This form is so dumb. Okay. I want there to be babies. The death of the poopin' fartin'!
Oof.
Well, that's not good. Rewards decreased! No! Why does it have to say it like that? Make me feel guilty. But the fact that, like, we killed that thing in, like, less than 5 minutes, even though I know we had a little help from our friends, still.
No, it was in a weakened state.
Sure. And, you know, that thing obviously wanted to come in and kill it. Whoa! Am I stunned and paralyzed? Yeah, I
think
am.
that's Thunderblight.
I was... oh, Thunderblight and I was paralyzed. Normal. I thought Thunderblight went away as soon as you got stunned. Maybe I'm thinking of the other games. Because I'm pretty sure that's the way it worked. Uh-oh. I forget this form. I don't remember what he's doing. Woo! And circle time. Oh god, climb man, climb man, climb. Oh, come on, stupid circle time. I cannot be the only one who hates circle time. What's this? A mud beetle. What am I supposed to do? What's going on? Oh, am I supposed to run from that?
I think you have to run towards it.
Run towards it?
Yeah, I just forecast her out.
What is this stupid move? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. What's that? Whoa, what? It just nukes the whole field? Oh, that was stupid. I hate just area blast AoEs that you need to Farcaster out. I should have. Did I keep all my effects? I can't tell.
That move always gets me, and I never know how to dodge it, so I just...
I didn't realize that's what he was doing. Yeah, I don't think there was dodging it, other than, like, invincible dodging, which... That is bad design.
I don't think so. I think you have to make it flinch.
Make it flinch?
Yeah.
That sucks. That's the Elatrion bullcrap they pulled last game. Ooh, I'm gonna hit your eggs! Narwa the All-Mother. If this thing starts doing it again, I'm out of here. Man.
Yeah, I brought another Farcaster.
I should have used mine. I was just trying to see it. Also, you know, I was at the edge of the screen. I thought, well, I'm fine. Yeah, it can't possibly get me from here. I should keep my health at max. My health is not the best. Well, now the circles are doing a little funny business. I really want to bust open the babies. Ow. I got free meal. I should keep my health at max. Bonk. Every hit, just heal. I'll get him eventually. Maybe. Unless he does that stupid move again, in which I am out. I forgot how to do my faster firebug attack. Ah! I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember Wirefall was like that, but it doesn't work with this. I just genuinely don't remember the button inputs. Boom, boom. Ah, come on, my big one I missed. Oh, he's down, good. Ah! Maybe I should have, I did not hit his arm. Bam, bam. Oh, come on. You can dodge the ultimate by hopping on the platform. Oh, so Magnamalo appeared? What do you mean Magnamalo appeared? Where? Oh, come on. Well, if we have help, that'd be great. Oro Turtle? What's that do? Okay.
Oro Turtle, I'm pretty sure it gives you Moxie. It, like, prevents you from dying at, like, 1 HP.
Oh, his tail. Oh, so I should use it? How do I use it?
It's just automatically there.
Oh, good. I'm just gonna let these guys duke it out, because, Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. Let's get out of here. Yoo-hoo! Oh, see, yeah, Cameron French is having them fight. That's what I'm talking about. Big numbers. Big numbers. Yoink. Is its name actually Narwa the All-Mother?
All-Mother Narwa.
I hope I'm safe here. Why is this done already? Bum. Only one more card and we're dead. Oh god, this is happening again. Nope.
Podcaster time.
Yep, nope. I'm not dealing with that. Sorry, I don't know how to dodge it. I'm not risking losing everything. Xeno is fainted, never mind.
I was gonna ask you if we wanted to play rock, paper, scissors while we're waiting for it to explode.
Well, I would've, but oops, says Rooswell. I really hate that nuke. That, yeah. That I'm reading comments. Yeah, that nuke is just stupid. Well, that was underwhelming. That they just leaned back on. We need this to be hard. Let's put a nuke attack that you can't dodge in here. You gave me her rare as an insult. I guess we're filming that again. Let's get back to where we can actually, like, fight the thing. Well, that sucked. That sucked. I guess I'll make it one clip. So I know. Lame. I should try and eat for actually something smart now, instead of just, like, the stun things and all that. Need a mail. Pay with points. Bunny Dango, let's see. Grants temporary attack. These all kind of suck, though. Attack and advance increase for a short period after eating. And increase damage by kunai. Yeah, right. Zero stun. Sure. Alright. Damage of sticky ammo. Grants attack boost. Defender high. Oh, I can read up there. I can see them. Okay, defender high. I wonder if one of these, ooh, Thunder Res. Could be good. As for, like, medic, I'd rather do, like, Thunder Res, I think. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, let's go for it. Order.
You're not recording right now.
I am still recording, but I'm just gonna have to edit through this. Like, it's just one long clip so that I know it's one episode later. We'll, like, actually start when we get into it later.
Do you want me to bring, like, an early master rank bow so we can, like, go through it a bit faster?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Same if you guys want to wear master rank armor, if they're layered. I'm assuming you're layering stuff.
It's like the base Kimura bow.
Whatever. I switched to a master rank armor because she almost killed me a couple times. Yeah. Not risking getting stunned either. That nuke is not that hard to avoid. What am I even supposed to do?
I think you have to get on top of a platform.
Well, if you're, like, stunned
it.
on the ground, like I was, and I only had, like, a frame to throw a Farcaster down, yeah, it's pretty stupid. I don't understand what... Like, nukes don't make the fights more fun, it's just tedious. It's like, okay, you can't attack me now, everyone has to go figure out some crap. Weird, someone said that Manaphy can be shiny locked after received from Pokemon Ranger. You have to trade it from the game that originally got it, I think. When you accept the, egg, it's supposed to... I think it is supposed to be locked on that one game. As in, it generates something that's not shiny for your code. That's why you have to trade it and trade it and trade it, and that's how you get more chances. You don't know which game ID it's going to be the one. Jump on the platform it makes. Can't do that if you're stunned. And it's like sucking you in quickly. But still, like, the nuke itself was all... It was more than just the bottom. I hate these stupid birds. God, I did that and I totally forgot to actually bring real Farcasters. Hey, well, if you guys don't want to use them, I'll grab these. I will use them. Alright. And we're back in round 2. We're doing this again. I guess we have to start over because we kind of died to a silly little nuke last time. I really hate artificial difficulty.
He has become Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
Who?
Narwa.
Why?
The nuke.
Oh, the Narwa... I thought Narwa was, Oh, no, right. This is Ibushi. Narwa's the other one. Sorry, I'm getting them mixed up, but... It's more like, he just blows you up in one room. God, it's so dumb. Well, I'm gonna try and, be useful somewhere. Oh, right, you could even just fly up with these. Forgot how silly these are. Oh, he doesn't even have stuff to blow up. Oh, he does. He does. Whee! I guess you only have to do like a set amount of damage to this thing, and then you're immediately put into phase 2. And then I'm gonna call the other one phase 3 because Magnum Malo shows up at a certain point, and then you can probably say phase 4 when the music shifts, which is where we were before. Big shame. All because of a dumb nuke. Music's still good. It reminds me of the old Cedius theme. I like monsters like Elder Dragons feeling ancient and mysterious. That should have hurt me. Did you see that boulder that fell on my head? Did nothing. What the? So does this guy deal Dragon Blade?
Yep.
I think I'm actually weak to Dragon Blight as Rajang. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Rajang's weakest to ice.
I know, but I don't remember about Dragon. I've never used Dragon on him. Oh, okay. E down! Stun time! I'ma do my job and I'ma do it well. Oh, never mind. That's already over. I'll put in my little skip. In case everybody else does. Blast open the floor, which it was, hold on. He did this before. Canonically, he did this before. And now, oh, this makes 0 sense. Is there, like, the rock reformed?
It's because Narwa controls electromagnetism things. So
it can't just, like, rebuild that. That's so goofy. Oh, I'm shooting the wrong one, right? I gotta shoot yellow guy. Right in the ball sack. And his giant ball sack. I am still... Like, I am tempted to try to figure out where to go when the nuke happens, but I don't want to fail here, so... I would rather Farcaster for safety. Now, where'd that turtle go? That sucker is probably... Ow. Gonna help. I'm gonna keep my health at max. Gotta remember this is an Elder Dragon. I don't see Turtle Man. Why me? I haven't even hit you yet. Okay, I used up a Lista. Oh god. Does he have like an ailment on him? Why is he glowing like that? Or is that just what he looks like? Oh, it's called All Mother. I assume this is the female. I should probably have been clear.
Yeah, it's Fireblight.
I see. Oh, yeah, now it stopped. I hate the blight effects in this game. They look terrible. Bonk. Good music, though. It's the first time they've got, like, some really good music in this game. Or maybe it's just fitting music. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and contribute a little more than the last time. I was more, like, checking it out because he looks cool. I hate the way he fights, though. That sucks. The stupid circles. I'm fine with the floor explosion kind of stuff. That's cool, but... I don't know. I get taken out of the game when I see video gamey crap. Ooh. Down? It's down. I think it's down. I don't know what's going on with the rest of the platforms and all that. Ooh, you stunned? Yeah!
Yep.
Come on, this will be totally different than last time. No lowered rewards, nothing. No one dies.
I will never die.
We will slaughter it. Okay, now I get on here. Machine gun. I think I'm safe on this. I don't know. Do you know if you're safe on the platforms? Ooh. I'm gonna pop his ball sack. Get the little babies to come out. Oh god, no, no, no. Now, where's the platforms? Where are the platforms? Where are the freaking platforms? There are no platforms! Dirty liars. Yeah, forget this. Nope. I'm getting all blowy uppy. Nope.
Hey, wanna play rock, paper, scissors?
I'm grabbing another Farcaster. I don't know about you, I don't have any.
Wanna play rock, paper, scissors in the tent?
That's a thing? How do we know when to go back in?
I think you'll see the explosion.
You will see the explosion? Well then, gosh, I want to see that from here. What if we don't? What if we're waiting for nothing? What do you think, Pepper? Forgot your name there, Pepper. Oh, come on, it had to have blown up by now. Right?
I know some supernovas you can see from base camp.
I think we should probably go back in. Parts broken. Okay, come on, we gotta go.
Yep, just grabbing another forecast.
And boom. Oh, come on, now what? I was gonna say, we did not just enter and he decided to do it again. So, they survived, somehow. I want to be brave and find a way to... Well, Xeno fainted, never mind. Now it's not worth risking it. I was just gonna say, maybe I'll try. Bam! I'll try to survive it, but only if I, like, know there's a way to survive it. Oh, I see you hide behind that thing. God, like, everything should be cool about this, but I hate how gimmicky this stupid fight is. Well, it's fine for the most part, except for the stupid circles and the nuke. Whoa! I forgot I was trying to do my wire fall, but I was pushing too many buttons at once. Let's heal. Make sure we're good. That heal is not healing a lot. Latchberries. Ah, ammo. I see. Make sure someone's not screwed down here. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. I thought I could hit it from there. Oh, down. All right. Yeah. I wonder why you want to fly up there. Probably to get to his stomach. I'm going to keep trying to stun him, though. I think that's the best we can do. Magnum Marshmallow is back. Alright, grab that, goodie. Elder Dragon Blood. Let's, in gameplay, watch Marshmallow show up. And they'll start fighting each other. I really gotta find that turtle. Turtle can save us. If that's really what he does. They'll just keep smacking each other. And that's fine. I'm gonna contribute by hitting the ball sack. No, I'm not. Boom! Oof, I'm gonna be so tempted to grab all those goods. Oh god, oh god, oh! Yeah, we do not want to be hit by the blast. So, when does the marshmallow leave? I don't know if he does.
Yeah, he does.
Oof. I wonder why he's contributing at all. Oh well. Maybe it's like they want him to be like a Nergigante type monster.
He has fear of missing out. He wants to see what all the fuss is all
yeah.
about. He's like,
Oh, he
yo,
just
what's
already
up?
left. What is this? Now lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down. And here we go. We got the music back. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Nope. You don't get this. You don't get this. Bye. 2 people die and it's all over again. So I think
Oh, they
still...
stunned him out of it. They stunned her out of it, I think.
That's possible?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be positive. It would sure suck if it... Yeah, it'd sure suck if it dies and we're not in the room. Hey, Pepper, photobombing everything. It's not in the center of the room anymore, so we can go. Okay. Alright, back to trying to be dynamic. Now what are you doing? Uh-oh. Woo! I just tried to adept dodge that. Oh god. Oh no. Heal, heal, heal. Ah! Shut up! Shut up! I'm drinking my poshies! Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the floor blows you up. Floor blows up everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna lay down. Heal again. Free meals! Oh, will you fall down? There you go! That'd have been a great final shot. Boom! 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 Come on. Come on, Big Squirt. Let's go. Big Squirt. That's one thing I don't need. We're gonna bust the ball sack open, get a bunch of babies everywhere, and then we're gonna have a real big squirt. I don't need to see that thing open up, but I really hope it does. It'd be so gross. It's like clearly protecting it. It's its weak spot. Come on. I want to see it. It's gonna be nasty. For the record, I do not have a Farcaster anymore. I am Farcasterless.
It's weak, we can kill it.
You say so.
I think.
We'll try. And a ball sack.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
Okay. Oh god. I don't have anything to heal you. Woo!
Okay, okay.
Made it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to whack it as best I can. Come on, get your head down here. Okay, come on. Part's broken. And bum bum bum, likes all around. It died. Bum, bam, bam. Probably dropped a shiny somewhere. And we can carve this big, stupid monster. We can clip into it and see its insides. Eyes go white, too. Oh, that's lovely. Scale of Origin, Narwa Hide plus, and a Scale of Origin. That's lame. I think it dropped
There's its tail in.
It
It's
dropped
like under its chest.
Oh, yep.
Like,
And it dropped a shiny,
ooh.
I think, when something broke.
I got its orb.
Another scale out of the tail. That sucks. I don't even know what the thing's supposed to give me, but yeah, it sucks. Oh well, don't care. Moving on to bigger and better things. Ugh. Yuck. Well. Kind of underwhelmed. It was like exactly what I expected, and then just like the bare minimum under that. Ibushi Hide, Ibushi Wind Sack, Scale of Origin, Horn of Origin, Narwa Hide, Wind Serpent Orb, Narwa Spark Sack, Orb of Origin. I guess that's the other one's special thing. Elder Dragon Blood, some other crap, high accommodations, Blood Red Outfit vouchers, and blah 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 blah. All right. Hopefully their freaking air quotes story is over. I can't imagine that it's not, considering this is supposed to be the end of it, but boy, was that underwhelming. I mean, at least, like, mechanically it was fine. It was just, like, I just have, one, like the rest of Rise, it's very video gamey, and I don't like that, but the design of it wasn't bad. I'm kind of disappointed nothing happened with the ball sack. It seemed like it was pregnant with a bunch of babies, and I really wanted it to explode, and, like, then the fight got scary or something, because there's, like, a bunch of tiny ones everywhere. But, oh my god, in story I go by myself? That's so stupid. Why would they send just one person? I can't. Oh well. Oh, my neck. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, this is... We are trying to fit in every single Japanese anime trope possible. This is awful. Yeah, and then we just laugh and cut. Oh, this is terrible. If this guy's supposed to be so strong, how come he never did anything? He didn't even lift a finger. What is this? And then we just kind of ran out of animation budget and just stilled everything. Oh god. Yeah, we just ran out of animation budget. Oh god. Oh my god. Whew. Legit thought she farted. I just want to purge this game's story from my memory. God, that was terrible. New upgrade level for Ibushi armor sets available. New upgrade armor for Naruto armor sets available. Upgrading will add new skills. Don't care because Master Rank exists. Joe-ho-ho as expected. Hello, Hamster. Do you stuff for your belly in the feast? Oh, I don't know. We couldn't really animate much less food versus, like, you know, actually putting things in your mouth. Let myself go a little bit, and why not? I think the weight all went to your earlobes. Your actions must have brought us much closer to subduing the rampage. I've become such an incredible hunter, but you really remind me of myself when I was just a tadpole, and you had to iron it for days, I was meant to take diligence after all. Well, what do we do? Themselves up to it. The end of that, I guess. What's she want to say? Thanks to your efforts, all the nearby monsters seem to be calming down at last. I suppose, well, thank you. Come here, save your Okabura. And if we did, we must save your forget about my vocal stuff. Yes, it was so funny. Is Japan, like, it has this weird thing about you're not allowed to have another person hear that your stomach growls or something like that. It's just a Japanese thing. Can't wait to see where your hunts take you next. Yeah, hub progress, reach HR 100 for an HR 100 quest. And honestly, I don't care. You guys said I had to get to this point before progressing into Master Rank, and no, I didn't. That was awful. That was awful. But whatever. I mean, if it's more awful for the sake of doing it, maybe. But for now, I want to move on, and maybe we'll go back to HR 100 quests when we get to HR 100 naturally by just doing the Sunbreak stuff. But that's what I want to do from here on, because I want to purge Kimura Village from my memory, burn this place down. Let's go somewhere else that has the semblance of almost being fun. Please, anything other than this. And I will see you there in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Booyah. Woo! Well, since we had to do that twice, it ended up being almost 40 minutes, which sucks. But at least it's over. Thank God it's over. And I do just want to know, what's this HR 100 quest? Like, you want to fight the HR 100 monster or go on a Master Rank? I want to go on a Master Rank. Y'all said I had to stay here so long because
let me just close the quest and just see it for yourself.
Sure.
I want to at least see the reaction.
Sure.
Oh, I was gonna post a Master Rank quest by mistake. Silly me.
When Sunbreak's trailers were still coming out, I literally had a theory that Sunbreak's final boss being Narwa's offspring that mutated due to the mother's death and premature birth. Yeah, well, I wish it just happened in there, though. Alright, the HR 100 quest is... Oh, that's it. It's just Valstrax.
Crimson Glow Valstrax.
What does that even mean?
It's a variant.
Whatever. Lame. Of course it'd be Valstrax, too. Stupid monster. It's probably, like, the most frontier monster they have. Welp, that all sucks.
I think Hypnocatrix is the most frontier monster they have. I think Hypnocatrix and Lavasyoth are the most frontier monsters they have.
No. Well, because they're from Frontier. No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, that's the yoke. I made the
funny.
yoke. I made the funny.
That was the funny.
Yeah, I did. I funnied my way into that one.
Thing is, those are, like, ironically, though, those are, like, the least Frontier monsters from Frontier. And I still think Valstrax is the most Frontier monster. Anyway, we're gonna be doing this.
Velstrax is not lame.
Yeah, he is. His music's cool. But he is the absolute stupidest. His fight can be fun. I hate him because he doesn't make a lick of sense. It's... Like, does he, like, stop by at a Shell gas station to fill up on his rocket fuel or something? It's the stupidest thing. I hate him. Didn't you like him in Generations Ultimate? Generations Ultimate I already accepted being horrendous, and, like, it desperately needed anything to make it fun, and it was already over the top and stupid. So he fits in there. So yeah, he fits for being awful there, and he fits for being awful here, because this game is just as bad. In the same vein that I don't like it. Hear me out the theme, though. Oh yeah, that's what I said. The best part about him is his music. Music's the best part. But knowing this game, it probably has, like, an awkward chorus in it or something, and, like, they lowered the twang and the guitar, and probably sucks now. Did you watch Terminal Montage? I don't even know what that is. At least we don't have to worry about spoiling him. Nope. Because it already sucked from the get-go. I will say I do like him more in Rise. He's definitely harder in this. It's not really... It doesn't matter to me. The problem I have is the fact that it's a dragon that flies with actual rockets growing out of his wings. It will never be okay, you know? Spoiler rules still apply in Master Rank. Yes, it will, and I will be going there in just a bit because I'm going to run to the restroom. They added some chanting in his music. I called it. They couldn't leave it alone. They had to ruin his too. He breathed in air through his chest like a jet and converts it into dragon energy. Whatever you tell yourself, man. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, it took a while. They just got back. Okay. Oh, I should move my camera so I don't stop myself here. Alright, I'm gonna try and catch up on, man, I'm fixing to mute y'all. What's going on here? Everyone talking about stuff I shouldn't hear about? Hopefully not.
Not really, just someone said a very, very vague thing about Sunbreak and that's it.
Yep, I don't want to hear anything about Sunbreak. In fact, I wish I wasn't spoiled to the fact that it's knights instead of, like, ninjas, because, boy, that would have been a wonderful surprise. I would have loved that. Are monsters of Mechanica stuff in the future? What? Just like Paradox Pokemon? I loathe Paradox Pokemon. They're so horrible. You just said something actually true about the final boss. Eh? Doubt it's canon though. Oh god, I better not be describing.
I was talking about the Equal Dragon Weapon.
Equal Dragon Weapon? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I wish that was the final boss of Generations. It almost was, but it's not. It was just art book ones, lots of concept art. Also, you can hear the anime voice. What's Blastina talking about? Was joking, squad. Can't read sarcasm through texts. Oh, he was joking. See, the autistic guys don't get it, man. Valstrax's theme always had chanting. I don't remember. I just remember the music. It was one of the few that like had like a really good melody to it. Whereas too many, like I'm thinking like Velcana, because a recent ish one we got a new theme for, and it's just bad. Bad. All right, let's go. Hello, internets! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. We are finally leaving this place behind. I know it wants us to reach HR 100, but I don't care. I even care so little, I asked them to show me what the quest was, see if we can even go early. And it's just a Valstrax. I don't care, I fought him. I don't care if it's a subspecies and he's different now. I don't care. This game needs to get me interested, because boy, if I paid for base Rise, I'd be furious. Hunter, I was waiting for your return. And honestly, I feel like when they make these expansions like this that were supposed to be in the game to begin with, that should just be like a free upgrade to the game that just comes in later. Or they make Sunbreak its own thing that you can purchase and start from this point, and you could carry over save data of another character. What they're doing now is greedy, and I hate it. Just wanted to let that down. I have received a letter from my home country that contains somewhat troubling news. The letter was sent by my sister, and in it, she details how monsters from the kingdom have started invading nearby territories. Over here, lady, oh, over here. What did she just turn to do? What was that? She's like looking at me, and all of a sudden she just starts talking, looking this way. Like, wait. My sister belongs to the Knights of the Royal Order, and has assembled a research team to combat this threat. This is the most awkward, like, Mass Effect-y character I've ever seen. Ideally, the research team would halt their advance before the village, but it's only a matter of time before some of these monsters reach Kimura's shores, if they have not already. Elder Fugan has already been brought up to speed. Please don't let any characters come with us, please. No. However, as you are the defender of this village. No, I'm not. I hate this village. Burn it down. I would like you to be a part of the discussion on this matter. Come, let us speak with Elder Fugan. There isn't a moment to waste. There's lots of waste. I want to leave all this waste behind. There you are, Squirt. Been waiting for you. All right, Utsushi. Fill us in. Who's Utsu? Oh, that loser. I'm sure you've already heard the not-so-gnarly news from Rudine. I already hate you. Monsters from the kingdom are starting to invade other territories, and it looks like Kimura has made a list of, quote, other territories. We just received word that a Daimyo Hermitar has been spotted in the shrine ruins. It's a first for this region. Merciful heavens, we're already too late. To think the turmoil of my homeland would jeopardize the safety of this village. How can I even begin to apologize? Because it is clearly all your fault. Take it easy, Rondine. None of us could have anticipated the monsters branching out, much less this quickly. Why is it even our responsibility? Movements of monsters consistently exceeded our understanding. It's not like the whole world is like, you know, Monster Hunter Jurassic Park, and they have them, like, fenced in, like, oh, I'm so sorry, my T-Rex came over to your neck of the woods. Like, what is that? Movements of monsters consistently exceed our understanding. We barely... Is he supposed to have, like, an accent? Bit of an accent. We barely knew anything about the rampage for years. At any rate, Squirt, we're gonna need to give you our guest here, Shrine Ruins, your proper commercial welcome. Yeah, he is. Minoto has a job lined up for you. Eat sushi, you got your own mission. Rondine, let us know next time I hear from that research team, now get to it. God. Why did I even start listening to them? No, I don't want to go to the hub. I want to go to a new area. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Please let me leave. No! Let me leave. Sure, we have a situation that needs your attention. I want a different hub that's not this place. I just want to go anywhere not here, please. Hamster, as you're aware, we have a situation that needs your attention. Orders have come for you to hunt the Daimyo Hermitar that has wandered into the Shrine Ruins. I have done a bit of research, and you're in for a real fight. Their massive claws are more than capable of crushing anything, especially hunters. Do be careful out there, extra careful. Unlike the Rampage, we've never dealt with anything like this before. You say that, but at the same time, if this is actually a G-rank monster, I'm using a high-rank weapon. So, if that's the case, like, should I go craft, like, just the opening, G-rank, like, weapon of some sort, anything? Dude, just, like...
I think he's fine. He's, like, really... He isn't too hard.
I'm wondering, like, am I even allowed to make a G-rank weapon?
Right now, I don't think you can, no.
Okay, so he really is supposed to be this in-between.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go hunt a Daimyo Hermitar. Luckily, I have fought him before, so I'm gonna bring my posse. Long Cocky, Throbbing Cocky, Forbidden Cocky, and Cocky on sale now are going to go hunt Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Very fitting, actually. I just realized that. Money, 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 money. Oh, no. Order the usual, please. Money, 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 money. Monster Hunter, when will you guys ever learn? Well, they'll only ever learn when people stop affirming their thoughts that they can charge more and they can get away with more. Monster Hunter games notoriously lose their value quickly upon first being released. It's only later when they're discontinued, you know, like old 3DS ones, that the price will eventually start to go back up again. So that sucks! I'm just hoping that they start doing right by their games. Release it when it's finished. We'll wait. We'll be patient. The games are extremely long anyway, and it's not like there's a shortage of video games to play. Wait till it's done. Really come out and out and shine. It's like, Monster Hunter could be, like, doing well enough to be, like, a Game of the Year contender, kind of, like, huge, game-changing kind of thing. They choose not to. They choose to make this regurgitated, quickly rehashed chaff that we gotta wade through before we get to, like, any actual new content. And then the stuff we get's all gimmicks. That sucks. Looks like we still have these stupid intro videos. They didn't stop that. I hate these videos so much. Sure is a shame that they still made it into this game, but whatever. Looks like there's no way around it. Sonic bombs. I forget when you even want to try and do such a thing. So
when he goes into, he puts the claws in front of his face and you bounce.
So if we're actually in G rank right now, I was gonna look around. Yeah, there's a Kulu Yakut and a Zoros.
Yeah, you can mine some
Arzuros.
stuff.
Yeah, but it'd be fastest just to beat up Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Oh boy, these cutscenes are so bad. Okay. It's like they actually looked at the Generations ones and thought, man, those, remember those? Those were so cool. Remember those things that, like, we did that research and development team where we were watching YouTube, this one guy called HamsterBomb, trying to find absolutely everything possible that he hates. Let's make an entire game about that. And we're playing it. So hopefully it'll finally start turning around. I am hoping we get to go to a new area after this, because boy, howdy do I hate, and I mean hate, Kimura Village. We'll see. But we're gonna wail on a crab for a while. Okay, bonk, bonk. I guess you can stun a crab. You can theoretically stun anything. Hermit crabs are cute. Has anyone ever mentioned today that hermit crabs are cute? Hermit crabs are cute. This is coming from a guy who gets really weirded out by spiders. I wish I didn't. It's a stupid reflexive thing. I don't know how that works, like how a phobia actually, like, forms. Because, like, I don't have much problem with, like, just regular insects. He's finally telling me to wirefall. Why now? Okay, did he actually have to get me twice? That kind of sucks. Whoa, Wipeout. Use wirefall when you've been knocked back. Oh, First Aid Med Pluses finally. I think Daimyo Hermitar was actually the first monster you fight to get to high rank in 4 Ultimate, is that right?
I think so.
It's coming back to me. Man, 4 Ultimate's a good game. That was fun. But even still, like, to my point, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate was still never, like, you know, this is like a Game of the Year kind of contender. And I know Monster Hunter can do it. I just want so much more from them. And they seem to be content with just making the same, like, rehash kind of game. And I know they can do better. Just like even back on the PS2, it was like almost there. Like, darn it, they got that combat really worked out on PS2. But we've, like, barely evolved since then. And I mean barely evolved. In fact, it was only till, like, World that we started getting new animations that weren't directly ported from the PS2. Ah, great, it's the stupid mounting thing. It's like we've just gotten gimmicks since then. This isn't Pokemon. And even Game Freak for Pokemon, they can do better, they choose not to. That's not the financially wise thing to do, unfortunately. The vast majority of people are just going to buy it no matter what. They don't care that they lose, like, 20, 30% of the players who wanted, you know, like a high-quality new improvement, a sequel that matters. It's going to add something to it, because I still own my other Monster Hunter games. I can play them if I want to. He's already almost dead. He must have had high rank HP. Oh, right, yeah, things limp for a little bit, and then they just teleport. I hate it. Oh, he's going that way? That makes no sense. He teleported. Oh, God. Like, it's little stuff. It's like the games aren't finished, man. Like, I would never release them in this state, personally. Or at least, I wouldn't have even had them developed in this direction. I have, as I mentioned in many of the videos past, and I don't mean to complain about this constantly, but it is a constant problem with this game. That, it seems to pay no mind whatsoever to, actually making true improvements, and it's just... Oh, God. Whatever. It's over. There. Now, hopefully, we did something, we did a real thing, we get to move on. Here's our buddy. In all of his low poly glory. He didn't even get a new model, looks like. Did he seriously not even get a new model? It sure doesn't look it. They probably did the Game Freak thing, like, oh, it took forever for us to make new models and animations for all the Pokemon. Yeah, no, this dude looks exactly the same as he did on the 3DS. Like, exactly the same. Which is a shame. Because this thing would look really creepy. Like, think about it, man. Like I was saying, like, hermit crabs are really cute. Spiders kind of freak me out, but, like, when it looks this hokey, it's never gonna scare anybody. And boy, Monster Hunter, like real Monster Hunter, would look so good if it was just a graphically impressive game, but they never get there. It's a teddy bear! It's gonna hit him. Ah, sigh. Darn it. I got this thing in the baby's room that has Bluetooth on it. It's a nightlight, and it has Bluetooth, and every time it pops up and like it gets turned on, my computer it's like, please, we want to connect to that thing. Okay, I have a cutscene, and it's actually moving. And it's showing us tying up the Hermitar? And it's still got the broken thing on the top, but the arm brake isn't there anymore. Okay. Are we like wheeling it back home? But it's a corpse now. We killed it. Mm-hmm. Pupil? Oh, shut up, you. You're wrong. We chose a voice for our character, but they still won't let us talk. God, even God Eater does that. Like, you can choose a voice for your character, and then they will actually talk in cutscenes. Not often, but it happens. Heh. Dead bird. Guys, maybe look at where it came from, you doofuses. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, please kill him. Kill him, I hate him. Kill him, kill him. Kill him dead. Just another Fang Wyvern. Kill him. I'll use the flash bomb. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never, like, seen what a flash bomb looks like, because it's never been a thing modeled. Well, he dropped the flash bomb. Well, is this like a Nargacuga Sonic Bomb scenario? Throw me into gameplay. You gonna do it? Or are you too chicken? Game you chicken? Yeah. Yep, they're chicken. They won't do it. They won't do it. Of course. Knock her out. Make me do it instead. In one hit? Oh, I was gonna say, it's not dead. Okay, so the flash bomb still works, so she had no reason to stop it. Ugh. Oh, maybe it just deletes from existence or something? I don't know. Ugh. She needs a haircut. Okay, well, yeah, they're too chicken to do it. And once again, dead silence, because, you know, releasing a game unfinished is just okay these days. It's fine. I just take what I can get anymore. Over the course of this past week, I played a Game Boy Color game and a Super Nintendo game, and they were the best things I've played all year. Just saying. Play other games. Really good stuff. Apparently Hideo Kojima made another Metal Gear game, and it was on Game Boy Color. Did you know that? It's really good. He made it. Hideo Kojima. The Final Fantasy Pixel remasters are really good. Play them. They're good games. And then there's this. First the Daimyo Hermitar, and now we got other monsters showing their ugly mugs. In any case, we appreciate the backup. So, you're Rondine's sister, huh? Oh, I thought it was the same person. Yes, Honorable Elder Dame Fiorraine, Fiorraina? God, I don't know. Knight of the Royal Order at your service. Dearest sister, it appears the monsters from our homeland are invading this region at an unprecedented speed. These monsters' behavior, you think the crater has anything to do with it? As expected, the village elder, you have commendable insight. HamsterBomb, most of the villagers aren't aware of this, but 50 years ago, the kingdom suffered its own calamity. You see, this massive hole opened up far away from Kimura in a coastal region right outside the kingdom's domain. I hate her dead eyes, just like staring blankly into the camera and then just like, oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. Because of its proximity, it fell under royal jurisdiction, but there was another reason why the kingdom got involved. The kingdom got involved because a similar phenomenon had occurred centuries before the capital. The ground gave way, and the elder dragon Malzeno, that's the main cover thing, emerged and nearly brought the precious kingdom to the brink of ruin. Then it simply disappeared. This disaster repeated itself 50 years ago. A crater formed, Malzeno emerged, calamity ensued, then it disappeared again. Its whereabouts remain unknown. Fearing its return, the royal order established an outpost in an old fort to monitor the crater. However, in light of recent events, construction has begun to rebuild the fort. We've even given it a proper name, El Gato. A grand name, is it not? Okay. You think these invading monsters are behaving... No, I'm sorry. So you think these invading monsters are behaving like this because old Malzeno is back? Too soon to say, the crater shows no signs of activity. Still, that hypothesis is the basis of our team's expedition. We knights vow to protect our fair kingdom from any threat. If it has returned, we shall lay down our lives for the cause. Lay down your lives, huh? Right, HamsterBomb. I've got a new mission for you. I need you to work with Fiorina and the kingdom. Help them resolve this situation. This goes beyond Kimura. If the monsters keep acting up, every ecosystem out there is in jeopardy. The rampage is Kimura's problem, but this crater business affects all surrounding regions. I'm making it your top priority. Oh, you're sending HamsterBomb to the kingdom? We are in your debt. Thank God, get me out of this hellhole. As a knight of the order, I must show my respect and gratitude for the elders' decision to lend us your strength. I pray that I'm sorry, this is the dead eyes lady. I pray that the flame of Kimura will prove to be the light of hope that the kingdom needs, but do take care of yourself and my sister. Well then, call upon me once your preparations are complete. One more thing before you go. While we were fighting with the rampage 50 years ago, the kingdom had their own mess to deal with, something or other. We were all so busy looking out for our own necks, we didn't even stop to help each other. This is the change of a lifetime, Squirt. I'm putting my trust in you to make it right. You reckon? Now I'm going to experience a lot of new and bizarre things, maybe even a little culture shock, but it'll be good for you. Alright, Squirt, get out there and show them what a hunter of Kimura's made of. Ugh! Yeah! Alright, finally that's over with, and we can move on to going to a brand new place, I hope, in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. And I will see you guys in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. See ya. Oh boy. Boy, do I need a break from that thing. How do I even tell this to cancel? I got the stupid Bluetooth thing keeps popping up. She annoys me almost as much as Utsushi. Who is the one who annoys you? Flashbomb worked like a Pokeball. I really like her. Which one? The, Fiorina? How are you supposed to... Frickin' Bluetooth thing. Make it stop. Gotta pull this up. No. Maybe I should just pair it, just so that it never pairs again. It pops up every single time we turn that thing on. Hideo Kojima game. Yeah. He made a unique Metal Gear game for the Game Boy Color. After Solid. So it's like in his prime. It's called Metal Gear Ghost Babel in Japan. And in the West, Konami, being complete idiots, localized the game as Metal Gear Solid. So it's called Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy Color, and it's a completely different game. It is not Metal Gear Solid. Dinguses. So nobody knew it existed. And, like, nobody, like, thought it was its own game, and it just flew under the West's radar. It's pretty good. Oh my god, that is bad. Elgato? Very subtle. Yeah, I know. Elgato is an A-tier hub for me. Well, we'll have to check it out. Well, if you're doing a tier, people love to do S over A, so I don't know if you're doing it like that. I don't know what my favorite hub is. I don't know.
Pokey Village.
Well, so if that's the case, it's always going to be the nostalgia one, your favorite, your original one. In which case, you got me, it's Moga. But in terms of versatility, it's probably whatever the Iceborne area is.
Nah, I hate the Iceborne one.
I like that place. Except for like the baked lighting and the bad snow effects and all that. I call a vote for Fugan to be a Florida trailer trash guy and Rondine to be a cold, emotionless robot. That's exactly what happened, so I didn't realize until, I started actually reading their dialogue. That's what they are. You hate dialogue? In general? No. No, this is just terrible. Fiorain. Fiorain? Okay, Fiorain. That is not how I see it, though. I guess that's right. That's probably right. Fiorain. Fiorain. It's, whatever. I'm sure if I had the actual dialogue for English voice turned on, I would hear it better. Because they would say it out loud. Estimator is probably Celiana. Where is that? Is that the Iceborne place? Yeah. See, I don't even remember their names. Yep, that's probably the best. Everything's right there. Great versatility. Emotionless robots have more personality than Rondine. Yeah. Yeah, my pet rock has more versatility. My toaster has more emotional personality than Rondine. Celiana is really good for me. I like Dundorma and Port Tanzia. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, good places. Dundorma was always pretty good. The only thing I didn't like about Dundorma was the long run you'd have to do up the stairs in order to get back to like the different, like the hub of Dundorma versus the village of Dundorma. Port Tanzia. Cathar. Yeah, Cathar. Oh, Cathar. There was a lot of great ones in 4. The beach was pretty cool. We got to be on a beach. Alright, so let's do this. Let's continue this crap. Oh, I didn't even do my dance. Make a little love get down tonight. I will distract her with my dancing. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, and I'm trying to woo the Dame Fiorain, I think it's supposed to be pronounced, that I probably said incorrectly many times because I'm sorry that looked nonsensical. Oh, ready to depart to... Yay! Please, get me out of this horrible, horrible place. I want to leave it behind me. I want to forget it ever existed. Purge it from my brain. Get a sponge. The rough side of the sponge. Open up my skull and scrub everything about Kimura Village out of it. All of it. Everything. Take me to the wonderful, brand new place that I should have started if I were to, like, just pay for Sunbreak and not Rise. They should let people do this. But they don't, because they're greedy. And that's why last time we had to kill Mr. Krabs. But we're on a boat! And they actually animated it. What? Talking to me like you're some sort of city slicker? Am I supposed to carry on the accent from apparently people in Kimura Village are a bunch of rednecks? I'm a Florida man. I wrestled an alligator once. Title drop. Whoa! Ew, that water looks awful. Okay, well. I get judgy when I've seen games do better. And also, like, people look really plasticky. Is that just me? Like, I feel like they didn't look like plastic in the last game. Maybe it's well, I don't know. Maybe it's the RE engine actually kind of makes people look like plastic now that I think about it. I'm thinking of, like, the best I've seen it look was, like, in the RE2 remake. I haven't played 3 remake. I own it, by the way. But, I'll get around to it. I heard it wasn't as great. But, people were kind of like plastic in that. Bad time, Mom. Ooh, you're needing to brush some teeth. It's okay. I'm just watching cats blow up. My personal form of entertainment. Yeah, Dad's making a video right now. You gotta go with Mom. Say night-night. We had to get a nice close-up of that low poly, or like low-resolution texture, I meant to say. Ah! We have encountered the Beard Bros. And, Beardettes. This is Admiral Gallagher. Hope I didn't miss anything important there. Allow me to introduce you. Well, how you doing there? I think this is how we speak now, because apparently we're a fish out of water. We're supposed to be from Kimura Village, and if we grew up with that loser, Elder Fugan, this is how we talk. We gotta accept it. Long journey. I am Galley. If anything, it'll help add some humor to this dry story we're gonna have to trudge through. But I'm only expecting it to be terrible because, boy, my expectations were low for Base Rise, and I mean low. But they were, like, it was worse than I was expecting. So, we'll see. I hear this is great, so I'm still expecting terrible. And if it's just okay, then I'll be surprised and happy about it. If it's terrible, then I'm going to have to wring some necks out, and I only see two of them right near Mr. Beard Bro and Rain Fiora, whatever it was. I am Gallius. Admiral Gallius is in charge of operations here at the Elgato Outpost. Why is it called Elgato? What do we gotta be that on the nose? As his adjustment, it's my duty to support the Admiral in his work. So you'll be receiving mission assignments from me in accordance to the Admiral's wishes. Do we have actual real food here? Please? Oh, I hope so many changes are gonna change in this, please. We have so much purging that needs to be done. Yeah, I know what Master Rank is. Purge Monster Hunter Rise. To start with, I recommend exploring the outpost. Get to know Elgato's people and its facilities. After all, this will be your home for the time being. For the rest of my experience with this game, I will never, ever go back to Kimura unless I absolutely have to. And I was even saying, I'm probably going to make this my first Monster Hunter game that I do not 100%. And I 100% at Generations Ultimate. That is how bad this is in comparison. Yuck. Also, I don't have that kind of time anymore. I had fun, like, at least streaming it with you guys, but this, at least the quest count's lower. I might eventually, who knows. After all, this will be your home for the time being, but be wise to get acquainted. And everyone's excited to meet Kimura's ultimate hunter. I'm sure they're eager to introduce themselves. Yay. Oh yeah, teach me how to walk around a village. That's great. I'm glad we have a tutorial for that. With the increase in monster attacks, morale has taken a hit. I'm hoping that your arrival will boost their spirits. Y'all gonna be ready for me. You ain't got nothing on this guy. This guy's got everything. I'll wrestle gators back at home. That is what your Elder Fugan says is true. Oh, yeah, I'm sure his stories are on the nose. Every little bit. I wrestled a Tetsukabra. We do rodeos on Kazus back where I come from. In fact, I probably should keep that one to myself. Anyway. Oh, before I forget, there's one person in particular must meet first. Ooh, she's not happy about going down to nap time. Ooh, very sad. Master Arlo, our advisor, he's been proud of me for a chance to meet you. Oh, wait, hold on. God, that's not me speaking. Master Arlo. Arlo? Like the blue fuzzy man. Yes. On the internets. I know Arlo. And here he has another visitor from Kimura as well, though I have no idea who it is. Okay. A Master Rank Outpost progress has been added. This displays the current... Oh, right. So you can swap between Outpost progress and Hub progress. I don't care about Hub. Hold on. Do I not get Hunter Rank points when I do this? Like, is my Hunter Rank not going to increase when I'm here? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Anyway, I just teleported into a brand new place. We're going to look around, talk to people. I've been waiting for you. Are you the guild person? Humble greetings. Chica? Lu Chicka Pow Wow, Lu Chicka Bam Bam, Lu Chicka Wow Wow, Lu Chicka Wow, Lu Chicka Licka Wow, Lu Chicka Knight of the Royal Order at your service. Dame Lu Chicka. Where do they get these bogus names? You are the fierce flame of Kimura, are you not? Tales of your deeds have reached far. Welcome to Elgato. As Gallius and Fiorain have suggested, it may help you to settle in if you become more familiar with your surroundings. I shall share a small chip to assist you in doing so. A rare family of snowy Kohoots have made their nest here. If you haven't seen them yet, oh my god, they're so adorable. I just want to... I encourage you to seek them out. Are you gonna be a guild marm? personality? Because that could work. Mom, stop it. Stop it, Mom.
Giving you your phone back. You didn't have to acknowledge me.
And my door is so loud. I actually have to take the thing off the hinges and, like, saw it down so that it properly fits. That's why my door is so loud. Then it helps with sound effects when I do playing with myself episodes and I have to, like, kick the door open or something because you hear it. Anyway, Lou Chicka Powwow seems to be like a new Guildmarm, and I'm all for that because, darn it, I miss 4. 4 was like the last time they tried to make a story. You know, it wasn't even a good story. That's the thing. Like, by comparison to the other Monster Hunter games, like, it's great, but by comparison to, like, an average video game, it's horrendous. That's the thing. Like, it's so bad. Oh, Monster Hunter, you can do better. Please impress me. This is the most recent Monster Hunter story that we can do right now, so let's try it. The official uniform worn by the Cahoots of the Kingdom. I hope you will let your own feathered friend try it on for size. Sure, whatever. I forgot how to even do that. All right, so I'm supposed to be looking for Arena Master Arlo. Around here somewhere. Oh, I see some cocky around here. Come on by sometime. Over by the cock. This place is a little large, isn't it? It still reminded me of Kimura Village. Just a bit, though. Just a bit. Now, I don't like that. We're gonna try and chat with everybody really quick first. Azuki the cook, sweet beans. It's the hunter for Kimura. Blah, blah. You know what? Never mind. I don't care anymore. Though they might be telling me about new stuff. I probably should pay attention to that. But if they do, a tutorial will pop up. So, Minele, the blacksmith. Okay, good. This is good. You're the blacksmith? Okay. You, look like you don't lift steel all day. Well, I hate that they kick you out of dialogue after you talk to someone, and then you have to do it again. And then you have to do it again. You saw me mashing it there. If you use master rank materials to force master rank weapons, all equipped with rampage skill will be removed. I don't care because those were stupid. All right, good. Yeah, she looks like the apprentice. No, nothing against like women as a smithy. I mean, like, look what how she's dressed, and she looks like a stick. I mean, like, smithing is a very manual labor job. It's a video game, whatever. All right, so let's take a look at hammers. I was familiar with hammers at least. The defender stuff I kind of freaking hate, but the Kimura tree. Oh, so it's the base stuff. So I could like try to wait a second here. Oh, I see. I have this thingy, but I can't go to. Oh no, I can see master rank stuff now. But no, that's all. Hold up, where's the thing I own? Don't I own this? Oh, so I needed to go to upgrade. No, to the forge upgrade weapon. Hammer. I don't remember how this works. Whatever, I'll do it off stream. I'll just fight with this for this first one for now. But anyway, I can make new stuff, I'm sure. Or Oboro, the merchant. That's your name. You just walk up to a new person, you just like start fumbling over their name, like reading it on their name tag or something on their head, like Hamsterstubber, Hamsterbobber, Hammer. Zenny, greetings. I hate you already. You must be that hunter from Kimura, HamsterBomb, is it? Welcome to my shop. Speaking of Kimura, how is Master Kagero? I owe much about you mean Mr. Earlobe guy? Is that his name? I don't remember. Tell me about about commerce and the art of swordsmanship, rather a combination of skill to blade, knowledge, to means my studies. Once I that's it, lights out, I forgot Kagero, I must try to. Where are you going with all this? Nowhere? Nothing. Nowhere. God, shut up, people. All right, fine. We're doing what we have to do because this is the Generations team, and there's one thing they don't understand. It's when to shut up. And here you are, last Kimura's Village Ultimate Hunter. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I was expecting you to be some kind of muscle-bound goon, yeah? Yeah, because I'm down from the boondocks. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I fight all sorts of monsters in my day. I once smacked an Izuchi right in the ball sack. Izuchi, that's the big dragon, right? No, that's the little raptor dude. Izuchi? No, Great Izuchi? Great Izumi? I don't know, man. I hit some monster in the balls and it started bleeding. And it was crying. In pain. But you got the eyes of a level-headed hunter. No wonder you're so beloved back home. Yeah, that's definitely me. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. Yeah, maybe I'll cut my teeth at Kimura. No, don't go back there. I could have been a big shot hero, too. Pay me no mind. Yeah, just a grumpy old horse. Anyway, allow me to probably introduce myself. I am Arlo, Chief of Instructors, Fine Outpost. Welcome. While I am the Chief Instructor here, a lot of our combat is derived from Kimura's expertise. No! Kimura still a great inspector. Oh, wouldn't you agree, Master Izuchi? Oh, no! No! It's so no! Why? I tried to purge this. Why are you following me here? Oh, sure, kids. You know I was up here. That's how he's got to speak. Wouldn't expect anything less from a Knight of the Royal Order. Be down in a sec, and no cahoots, okay? Impressive awareness, Master Arlo. You didn't even look up knew I was there. You're as smart as shurikens. Give me a break. Don't act like you didn't want to be spotted and drop the master nonsense, yeah? God, you got it. Well, let's get down to business. But first, y'all ladies need to check out that gnarly crater. That thing's huge, almost like something fell out of the sky, I reckon. Oh, massive, isn't it? I'm sorry, that was actually the night guy. You know, there's a lot of people in the kingdom that say the same thing. He's just picking up on their accent. Or maybe the person who was writing couldn't keep their head straight. That's probably what it was. They were like, this whole script honestly sounds like a first draft of something that you're like, I don't care. I just have to get this done. I need to turn this in tomorrow morning. It just needs to be finished. Whatever. This guy has to say something. Blah, 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 blah. I learned to do swordsmanship and commerce from this one person back in your place. Oh, we should get together sometime. We should have lunch. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Did I get my word count yet done? Did I get to 1,000 words? Okay, done. Said. That's what the whole story reads like. Some even say it's like the sun fell out of the sky. It's almost like the sun broke. If you really want someone to talk your ear off about it, go chat up Papa. Oh, good God. I'm making fun of names I can't say when I look at them. Pasapato? Yeah. Who named you fools? Gnarly. I'll go check them out later. I just loop the same idle animation over and over again. I wave my hand, then I do this thing, and then I wave my hands again. All right, Ace, I forgot something back in Kimura. No, I brought everything with me. I mean, I forgot to... You know what? Let's start over. I'm telling you, the whole thing is like, I have a word quota to fill. That they just talk nothing. I hate it. I'm finally completed a new hunting technique I've been working on. I just forgot to tell you about it before you left. That's why I gotta ask you to come back to... No! You can come back if you like, Arlo. No! This should be interesting. Yeah, count me in. Oh, I'll head back and wait for you there. As soon as you're ready, let Arlo know. Let's head over. What's with the face? Come on, you know the arena's the safest place to learn new stuff. And besides, there's no arena in Elgato. Meaning they didn't model a new arena. Yep, no arena here. They skimped out on the luxuries when building this place. Oh, truer words were never spoken. Only thing fancy here is the name. And the name is actually the only thing I don't think is fancy. It's so predictable. Anyway, God, I can get through this. It's already been 15 minutes. This is gonna be the entire episode. I'm not gonna hunt anything. Well, do you got a nice pool out? We do got a nice pool out back. Yeah, right. Anyway, Ace, see you back in Kimura. I don't know if there's like all those waterfalls filling into that all at the same time. That's one of two things. Either like it's like filling up really quickly and they should move, or there's a drain in the bottom and it will suck you in if you get into the water. So I ain't swimming in that. Back on the boat, yeah. They don't even give me a choice. Oh no, they do. Okay, thank God. No, I gotta talk to him. Come on! He wants to talk again! What's wrong with you? I'm not listening to it. Nothing! Generations, people. I've been waiting for you. Dispatch your buddies, or the buddy agents. Next to me, I'll make you good use of alongside the plaza. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Are we done? Are we done with the dialogue balloon? You're wearing Rathian armor. Look at you. You're making use of those great wire bugs. They come in handy. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, bye. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, boat. I want to look around. I don't want to go back. I don't want to leave. Can we, like... Why do they want to talk again? Oh, I can't even go up the stairs? Oh, you people are poop nuggets. I want to go up there and I want to drive. Poop nuggets. Oh, God. Why poop nuggets? I can do better than that. This same stupid cat! Hi, HamsterBomb. Can I interest you in some backroom deals, perhaps? Cat? Sign me up. I need something interesting to spice up my life today. Don't worry, there's nothing shady. Didn't you rich for your weapon? Jeez, talk about a trigger finger. Send your buddy out to trade with a letter of introduction. They'll be able to come back with some backroom deals. Whatever. So you give me a quest? You give me a quest? No, you're nothing. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. You again! Or bro. Try it for yourself. How about you try shutting up for a change? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Now, are we done? Are we done with this stuff? Can we actually, like, go explore? You look like a shop. Are you a shop person? Fleur. As you didn't expect to see a sailor be riding a little juice stand here, did you? Juice? It's a juice stand. This is a sailor boy with a juice stand. I did not expect this in Monster Hunter, but here we are. We have a sailor by a juice stand. Giant pretzels! Or next to a giant crater caused the Elder Dragon to be caused an occupational hazard. In other words, it's necessary for normal folks to be around here, but Elgato still needs supplies and nothing like a night spirit like juice. We're gonna use the guilt idea, but I'm not complaining. You know, say when life gives you lemons. To be honest, I kind of like it. I'm not having fun doing it. So wait, I can't have any? Like, I literally can't buy. You're just here for flavor? Well, that's kind of lame. Holy crap, that's a ton of pretzels. You realize pretzels go stale, right? Like, there's no way do these people eat nothing but pretzels and juice? Is this like their diet? What's in this? Is that pretzel stew? What are you doing? What kind of game? What are you doing? Okay, here's another boat. Oh, it's just copy pasted the same boat. Oh, that's kind of lame. Okay, I don't think I can stall anymore as much as I want to. Man, I was really hoping for like a legit castle to run around. So here, yeah, let's go in here. Okay, is this what Japan thinks is in a castle? The drunk, or rather just the weird druggy lady who just stands at the side and we gotta listen to what she's saying. I love it here, fresh face around these parts. I'm Elgato sings your songstress of boundless beauty. Past the shovel of... Oh, I'm more than just a pretty face. Come on, you can see for yourself, please. The beach job, flame of Kimura. Yep, shut up. She's still super Japanese. It's like Japan can't, like, emulate any other cultures without, like, forcefully injecting their own. And I know that's something like inevitably whatever culture ends up making a game, if they're trying to make another one, they're going to inject it, you know, one way or another. Well, that's kind of neat. Look to this place back here, even though I'll probably never come here. But, like, Japan is the most intense. It's the reason that we have, you know, an entire genre, specifically not RPG, but JRPG. It's one that is, like, injected with the Japanese. Is that a choo-choo train? Oh, they got choo-choo trains! Oh, it's a little choo-choo train with a little sparkly. So I want to go down there and look at it. I want to go look at it. Oh, collider walls. All right, of course, collider walls. Well, I think that's it. I think that's all there is to see. This place is, hopefully there's more to it later, because they didn't even give me a chance. They were like, let's get going. Time to leave. Time to go back home. I'm glad we came here to say hi. Oh, new art. Good. Oh, tell me that the monster icons are different now, because this art looks miles better than the Kimura art. And I even, like, I'm not even, like, gonna complain about, oh, it just throws me into a quest. Skill swap. Oh, you're finally gonna teach me how to do this. They're throwing me into this, but, like, God, I had a point. I completely flubbed on what my point was, and he distracted me with the skill swap thing. So, yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Time to swap out skills. Swap skills in the fit build for any situation and roll with the punches in any hunt. Go on, use switch skill swap to swap between switch skill loadouts. For now, try these loadouts that I prepared for you. Draw your weapon, then try a switch skill swap with ZL, X, and A. ZL, X, and A. Alright, is an action that allows currently equipped switch skills to be changed during a quest with weapon sheathed. ZL, X, and A. Blade Master with weapon drawn. ZL, X, and A. Gunner, when drawn. Okay, so it has to be different for a gunner. That makes sense. This can be done with the action bar. Okay. Switch skill loadouts are registered to the red switch skill swap scroll and the blue switch skill swap scroll. Okay, you can toggle back and forth between the red and the blue scrolls. Okay. Switch skill loadout is registered in the red scroll is the default loadout available when the quest starts. Display settings can be changed in options. You can edit which switch skills are registered in any item box, including the one in the tent. Sure, but when is my goal... Sure, he just taught me everything. Okay, good. When is my goal in a hunt not to just hit the monster? You know, like... Okay. What do I have now, though? When you draw your weapon, you'll see your switch skill loaded at the bottom. Okay, A while charging is charge switch strength. Oh, he just puts his weapon away. God, that's so... Let me know when you've had enough practice. Is that what we're doing? Oh, no, I already knew that. And then charge level 3, spinning bludgeon charge is like this. Wait, or charge while walking. I don't know. Maybe it's that. I don't know. But, oh well, I get enough of it. You got it? Let me know if you need more time. Am I supposed to go hit something down there? Wait! Ouch. Talk to Master Azucha. No! How do I get up there now? Swap evade after switch skill swap. Am I supposed to be fighting something? No, now it doesn't. No, it still says for me to talk to the guy. I hear something. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back up there. What do I do? Okay, maybe it's possible. Maybe if I can hit. Yo! God. Now what? Do I like, hold on. I think there's a way you can fast travel back to camp. I don't... Yes? Okay. Fast travel here. Oh, you have to hold minus. Silly me. I thought pushing a button was sufficient. Hello, butt face. You can set switch skills from your menu. Sure. I've already done the thing with the switching my hammer to the other moveset. I don't even know the reason, really. It's just slightly different attacks. So. See, this, to me, this is nitpicky. It's like micromanaging. I don't care this much about what the weapons do. I would rather just switch weapons, you know? Like, if I was able to switch weapons mid-fight, way more interesting than this. This is just, this is too much. Add your specific moves to your weapons, add manage switch skills option, and, okay, yeah, that's been in there before, and I've seen how to switch them. That's fine. I get it. Are we done? Talk to him again. Let's put this theory in practice, blah, 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 basic controls. Practice time, swap to your heart's content. Yeah. Okay, here I go. Which does what now? It doesn't show me the skills anymore. Oh, you have to hold this. Okay, so wire dash upward, switch skill swap, and wire dash forward. Okay, so, but all I can do is switch from it. I can't, like, it doesn't show me the attacking ones. Okay, is he done now? Practice switch skill swap. So I just have to swap a few times. Is that what he wants? Are you happy? Look at me. Look at me doing it. Look at me doing it. What? No! Dunk. Oh, there's a bear. Let's go fight the bear. And he puts the weapon away again. What is that? It's got to be a setting. I have to fidget with it. I'm surprised that, like, all of the irritating settings are on by default, you know? Okay. Let's try this again. So, sure, I could just, like, hunt him normally. That's not the intention of what's happening here. So, what's this charge level 3 spinning bludgeon? Is that attack? That doesn't look like spinning bludgeon to me. I don't really understand. Oh, well. I really should try switching, though I don't really... Or maybe I was supposed to register all of them while I was up there and I didn't do it because I'm on video and I'm trying to get a move on. But this is what they wanted to teach me. Bonks. I wonder if it's a high rank or a G rank one. It's probably gonna be a G rank bear. Big spooky bear. I'm getting ready for some spoopage. I don't know why he's gonna be spooky, but He's spooky. Hey, watch me. I can learn things, okay? Chunk. And almost got me hit. I don't see why I wanted to switch. Okay, A while charging. What did that do? Oh, right. It switched me back to yellow, which I don't want that now. I want it in blue. And then spinning bludgeon charge. So I have no idea what any of that means. Oh, great. I got bared. Did my cat just poop him? I have a poop cat? I fight in groups all the time, so I don't have my cat with me. I have a poop cat. This is something I need to make sure that I understand. You really don't need to use skill swap at all. I know, I'm just trying to make sure that I fairly learn it. You gotta have a fair understanding of what your limitations are. Also, you know, I think these games are at their best when they're in single player, personally. So, if it's something that, like, is almost... Fuck. Didn't think he'd be able to get me there. If it's something that I would need to know for single player, then I would do it. Though, honestly, I don't think I've even played this game single player yet. No, that's not true. I did. I totally did once. And I regretted it. No, it wasn't that bad. I was just... It actually was. I was trying to go through the village quests. And they kind of sucked. Oh, thanks, cat. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, I didn't even grab any goodies. Well, let's smack the bear. And then he's gonna do the big one? No. You know what sucks? There's no, like, ledges anymore in here, in the arena. I know it's a new arena, of course, but, like, I really liked, the arenas where you could actually slide. Also, I just liked a little bit more elevation. Don't make it so basic. Though, honestly, my #1 complaint with the arenas in every Monster Hunter game, not this one. There's no, like, crowd of people. Oh, God. He actually got me pretty good there. Guys, someone can hit me? Okay, cool. That was pretty bad. He's probably doing master rank damage. I would think so. I mean, I have fought plenty of Arzuros, and he's an early area monster. It would only make sense. So, like, are they not bothered that Arzuros are... No, we're back at Kimura, right. I tried to do the bug towards him there, but... Can we stop? That last one feels like it's got more range. I'm probably wrong. I like Arzuros, though. He's so fluffy. Look at my big bear. Nope. It really does look really nice. Like, if there's one thing I gotta give this game, their fur texture and their wet effects are nice. Water doesn't look good. The wet effects, however, do look good. Oop, boop, kabonks, bonks, and bonk! And ready for a bonk, bonk, bonk! I'm a bear bonker. That's what we do back in Kimura Village. We bonk bears. I wrestled a bear once. It's actually a band. I remember, I don't think they had any good music, but yeah, a friend of mine would listen to them in high school. There you go. I wrestled a bear once. It's just a great name for a band is all. Wouldn't recommend listening to them, but still, there you go. Let's just keep bonking them right on the head. There you go. I heard a skull crack in that one. Quest complete. Why is this episode so freaking long? Am I getting master rank parts? I don't remember how to tell anymore. It's been a while. Arzuros Pelt Plus. I think it's high rank. The music changed. Right. Let's get gulped. Oh, God. That's what's inside of him right now, including Pepe. Yeah, I wish they didn't let you clip into monsters like this. Like, I know your camera has to be able to be there, but like in Monster Hunter World, they had a much more elegant solution to it with the half-toning filter, but ugh. Okay, I'm done with my Switch skillage. Yay, can I actually start, like, playing the game now? Now that you've taught me your new gimmick? Because I can't play a new game without a new gimmick. People wouldn't buy it. Oh. Pet my doggo, who looks rather despicable. We gotta get the opening new stuff. Because honestly, the look of the Rajan gear is pretty bad. How come armor you can't, like, upgrade with some new stuff and just... You know what I mean? Like, make it the master rank level? Like, can I keep my... Get a discount, maybe, on, rations? Get a discount on, like, the parts for the master rank one if I make the high rank one and then level it up? You know? No? Does that not make sense to anybody? Please? It'd be cool. I don't know. It doesn't even... It's just something to grind for. I know. That Rathian looks really good. Really good drawings. Nargacuga looks good. Welcome back. You must be beat. But that training session was worth it, yeah? We sailed all the way back there to fight an Arzuros, and he didn't teach me anything I didn't already know. Let's just hope you don't have to make any more sudden trips back. Let's hope that never happens again. I'll be working closely with Utsushi. Don't. So you can take on arena quests from me too. Give a shout if you want a challenge. Guess since Usuchi is not around, it'll be up to me to bring the enthusiasm. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. Please. Please. Oh, one more thing. It's about the last in charge of the quests here in Elgato. That's her over there. Princess Chiche. Yep. Finding that princess bit hard to swallow. Trust me, little miss is our princess. Oi, don't give me the look, I'm telling the truth. That girl is the heiress to the throne. She didn't want to be locked up in the castle while everyone was out risking their lives, so she became a quest receptionist. That's fun. She'll tell you everything you need to know about your assignments. Should have training quests for you too. Just watch how you talk to her, yeah? Do we have to, like, bow gesture before we talk to her? Well, she might actually be our quest person, meaning we talk to her in the next episode and we actually get to do something fun. Maybe. But that's all the time I have for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next episode of Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Booyah! Can I now actually say Monster Hunter Sunbreak? Is that appropriate? Hope so. I'm gonna try and catch up on some comments there. Sorry about that. I was, like, obviously recording an episode, so I'm not really great at getting a chance to read while I'm doing it. You don't really need to use skill swap. I never do. I barely ever do. You can leave the quest. Wow, really? This is a low-rank Arzuros, I think. No need to fight him? Really? Kinda varies weapon by weapon. Some weapon classes use it a lot, others don't. You mean a badger? What? Pokemon Snap's water. I didn't play the new Pokemon Snap. You don't recommend? Now I'm compelled. Don't recommend. I wonder what I didn't recommend. Would have been cool if we could suplex a bear. Yes. Yeah. I want a new weapon class that is Florida Man class. And you basically have no weapon. And you just, like, berate, like, the monster is, like, not in reach, like, direct reach of your arms, you just, like, point at it and you smack insults at it constantly, and then when it is in range, you just do, like, wrestling moves on it. While you yell out, like, really corny phrases. The Florida Man. New weapon class, we need to add it. But yeah, they want you to forget about Kimura so bad, they made a new quest, clear OST. Oh, I hope so. Yeah. The new gimmick is the skill swap, which is borderline pointless. Yeah, it seems so stupid. Like, it really is for those who want to micromanage every little thing. Like, there's already, what, like 12 weapon classes? I think there's more than that. Like 14? We don't need that.
It's not really that pointless. Some skills use the skill swap a lot, like to transfer between two different states. You get certain power-ups with the red scroll and some with the blue scroll. It's not really pointless. There is use to it.
With the hammer? I have to look at what the new one is he gave me, but
no, I meant like
quite a cute girl, says Blackout. She looks like she's 12. Watch what you say, man. I don't think there's pedophilia exists and it's not cool. I don't think Hammer uses it much. Yeah, I noticed. Do you want to go to the training area and show what they were trying to teach you? Nope! The voice actor who plays as Chiche in Japanese is really cute. Still pedophilic, man. That ain't cool. Ain't cool. She's like 8. Alright. Get rid of that crap. Let's restock the one thing that I took. Let me see if anybody, like, actually wants to talk out here. I'm assuming no. Can I, like, get up here at all, or is everything blocked off? Everything's blocked off to me.
Wait, what? Where?
Everywhere. I can't get on any of the buildings. I can't, go, like, oh, can I get in this one, though? It just blocked me off for some reason. Oh, no. But you can see inside. It looks cool in there. Whatever's happening. Is that a monster? Yeah, it's a Rathalos tail, just, like, rotting on the floor. Guys, that's not, like, equipment. That's, like, flesh. Rotting inside here. What are you doing?
Look slightly up into the sky. Oh, damn, I fell.
Okay.
Wait. I fell. I was doing the prance, like, up here.
Trying to. Oh, you can get up here. Okay, I can get up here. Oh, there's like this tiny little study in here. Look at that dinky little room. Oh, a little extremely, terribly, stretched, low poly picture of a dog. I'm saying poly again. It's low resolution. The cat's better, but the dog is awful. And they access this by like a spinning. Oh, it's just for the cats. I see, because it has a little rotating stairwell. I should try to talk to the smithy now that I have some time.
Listen, guys, the Maltese translation for cute is kind of the same as saying someone's adorable, so it might be just a translation thing, and not like actual pedophilia.
I hope so.
Because
yeah, it's good to say anyone who keeps talking about Chicha like that's gonna get their comments removed. Yeah, that's like, dude, like, come on, man. Also, I'm glad you're not paying too much attention to the mural because it constantly spoils monsters. Does it? Well, I was looking at the art like, oh, it's drawn really nicely. So more securities actually plays. Okay, someone's got a bit of a problem with this character. It's a bit of an obsession.
So
study will have.
Don't know if you've noticed.
Paintings.
Don't know if you've like seen the parallels, but some people used to think that Menail was Little Miss Forge from MH4U. She wears like all the same clothing and even the goggles. Never been officially confirmed, but.
Oh, the character I'm looking at right now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did she have red hair?
I'm not sure, but I mean.
Maybe.
It was never officially confirmed, but it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, that was kind of
like the joke, because she was like the apprentice to the smithy, but she was like this tiny little girl. That was like the joke of it, but with no big smithy here, it's weird. But still, if that is it, I would be cool with it. I want to maybe try switching things up here, but honestly, getting a little tired of the hammer. I might want to leave it behind. Wonder if I would, it might fit the theming if I tried gun lance. Is a weapon type I, like, never use. I almost never used a lance or a gun lance. Though I remember, like, the maniacs who actually tried to, like, DPS speed run some parts of the game, or, like, just determine what the most efficient weapons were for, even back in the 3DS. I think the lance outclassed everything. But it was like my least favorite weapon to use.
Oh yeah, lance is good. I just hate using it.
Yeah, that's
it's like it's poke stick.
It is. It's just a pokey stick. I never liked the charge blade personally, and bow also never clicked with me much. To fit with the theming, I am gonna look at some gun lances. Defender is not the answer.
There's a switch skill for greatsword eventually that kind of changes the whole playstyle of it.
Yeah.
So it might be worth seeing what it's all about. I don't know when you use it though.
I care so little about the switch skills though. So this is just ore. Ooh, so I can make it like, ooh. I can make. Well, so it
and
says
I don't
Acnus
mean
on
like
tree,
switch.
but it's Rathalos stuff.
Oh, when I say switch, I don't mean the skill bind, the silk bind attacks, just the things that change your moveset.
I know. That is what I don't care about. Maggie. I can make a Toby thing. Bone. I'm trying to get something that like fits this place. I'll look at the very bottom, see what I can find. Oh, rampage crap. Shell studded. Oh, it's Mizutsu? Dream shell? Oh no. This is it's a sleep one. Used rich mud and bubble foam. I wonder if those are. I wonder how to get those.
Ushala's gunblade looks pretty knight-ish.
Nargacuga Cutwing and Zenogre Claw. Do I have what? We fought Nargacugas? That's weird. I don't have that.
Cutwing is master rank.
Oh, I totally forget what shelling and slots and all that is. Shelling type long and shelling level 5. See, I don't know what any of that means. Most fun I have with weapons is greatsword, lance, and hammer. Gunlance got a pretty good buff in this game. Okay. Because it didn't used to be that great. Oh, Ibushi. It's probably not going to be worth making Ibushi. Just because it's going to be outclassed instantly. Oh, wow. I can actually max it. But it doesn't matter because this is the level we need to be at. Though I can't even see those. Bareth. I thought I would be able to make, like, at least basic ore stuff on the Master Rank level. Eroded Husks. The Behemoth Gunlance. And Switch Axe is really fun. They are not the same person, but it does imply they were friends. Okay, she's not Little Miss Forge, but she's definitely from Hearth. That's so weird. Why would they make it so almost, you know? That's weird. Volvodon. Well, we don't have any of it. If anything, I don't want to pick one that is an element. Because I'd like it to be like, you know, like we did before. Something that I could just be using all the time. And, to me, ooh, poison. Ooh, poison. But it's a Puke tree. Puke is not the... He makes okay
You
stuff.
unlock him pretty early. You unlock... It's actually pretty good. Also, they have the ore tree, too. The one above Puke. That looks pretty. That looks really knightish.
This looks pretty knightish right here. I'm thinking I might try the Puke one. Yeah, from the ore tree is what I'm looking at. So, like, build this. Though there might be a more efficient way to go back and do it, but let's do that. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. Look at this.
The ore tree?
Yeah. But I'd be giving up. Oh, but it's good. Ore tree 2 is what I'm looking at. Ore tree 1 is...
Yeah.
Okay. Ore tree 2 is... Oh, that's so pretty. I might have to go in for fashion. It's got a lot of slots. I don't know what shelling wide means. Maybe it fires like a shotgun instead of, like, you know, shooting far. 210, 10% affinity. That's actually really nice. The sharpness, better slots. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's do it. All right, so first I want to build this. Cool. Equip now, sure.
We'll
We'll
to
build
get the master rank version
this.
of the ore tree, you need Baserio stuff. Basically.
Okay. But I could already level up to this, which I think is stronger than what I was using. And now we need, you said Basarios. Who's Basarios? Oh, yeah, yeah,
Rock.
okay. Rock dude. All right, so, I gotta get myself some new armor. I want something that looks pretty. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so big. Look at that stupid shield. Oh, I love it. Okay. Kimura Legacy. Forget that. All right. Let's toggle some previews of the whole things here. So leather gets the job done. Chainmail, it's kind of there. Hunter X, name Hermitar. It's football again. Oh, that's all my options?
If you want Azuchi, Great Azuchi armor is pretty good.
Well, oh, and I can't even make any of this stuff because, like, I need Talite ore, I see. Oh, so I can't make anything.
Since Azuchi is like an intro level monster, you can fight him with
Right.
the high rank stuff. And it's pretty good.
What I could do is forge layered armor and make, like, chainmail or alloy. Because I'm really hating the look of what I have right now.
Can you like buy mastering stuff off of the like
Yeah, that's...
Buddy Smith? Oh no, yes. Wasn't there like the option to buy stuff with money?
I don't know. Ooh, the skull head. Chrome metal. Ooh, those legs are cool. What are those? Outfit vouchers. It just costs outfit vouchers. Whatever the art. What are these? What's the chrome stuff? Weird.
To find this.
Dober, I think, is bone. Yeah, oh, that stuff's cool, but no. That doesn't fit my theme. I want to be themed right now. We're going for fashion. Ibushi hidden. Ugh. Malobra, Somnicanth. His armor actually looks pretty sweet. Barioth, Jobigadachi. Barioth always had bad armor. They just looked stupid. Nargacuga. I gotta change this obnoxious red I have
You
on
looking
these.
at layered?
Yeah, I'm just looking at layered. Sinister. Lame. Gossarai, Galmadron. I'm just trying to find something that like really fits the theme. Golden, well, that's obviously what we're wearing. Damascus is pretty darn close. What is that stuff? Elder Dragon Blood.
You know, one of my favorite combinations is using a Basil Juice chest piece and going for the knight. The knight-ish.
That was pretty good. I'm tempted to actually just make like chainmail. Because honestly, this looks the best. Though there were some cool ones in there. I'm not willing to throw away some Elder Dragon Bloods for nothing. And they just cost outfit vouchers and ore, so.
I mean, are you gonna use the Elder Dragon stuff?
Probably. Equip it now.
Just don't
Cool.
forget, you can't upgrade their equipment until you meet them in Master Rank.
I know. I'm not making it now. Okay. One little thing at a time. I'm fixing myself. Unfortunately, I can't actually, like, really look like this, but... At least I will be in flavor. Cool. From here, ramp up weapons, which is something I can't do anymore that matters, I think. As if it's... Ooh, decorations. Wait, rampage decorations are decorations that... But why is... What? Equipped as you would regular rampage decorations can be equipped with weapons, but only weapons with dedicated slots. Some of the decorations may offer different upgrades than when ramping up What? Okay. Create rampage decorations, but I can't make them. Oh, here's a defense one.
Not yet, you'll unlock.
So, a decoration that
Unlock
gives
some.
weapons defense grinder 1. Oh. Sharpness is unaffected when guarding. That's lame. Alright, decorations. So, we need a few slots here. Can't seem to make pretty much anything here. It's probably all asking for master rank stuff. So we have, ooh, spread up, pierce up. Those are good for guns. Force shot, same deal, but I just made a gun lance. Latent power is something we have tons of, actually. Increased attack power when you are suffering from an abnormal status ailment with crisis. Challenger's good. Challenger's good. Okay, yeah, I might make Challenger. Ooh, does ammo up increase on gun lance? No, it's just bow gun. It just says bow gun. Yeah, that's okay. And draw affinity for short time to perform a draw attack. Okay, no. So I'm gonna try and build a couple challengers. I think we can probably take 2. That's all I can make anyway. Ooh, crit elements, artillery, sprinter. Now we're finally getting decent skills. Mind's Eye, Potential, True Shot, Magazine. Ooh, is that? Yeah, here. Improves reloading and increases the gun lance's shell capacity and charge blade's file capacity. So, I've never used it, so let's try it. It has 2 levels. Looks like I need 2 of them. And gun lance loading capacity +1, increased charge blade files. Okay, I think I need to have 2. Allows you to guard against ordinarily unblockable attacks. Ooh. You know, I've never really, like, played with a good shield like this. I've always been dodging, so I wonder if I even want some of that. I don't know. So, I assume it's, like, damage taken when guarding. It's, like, reduces damage taken, blah, blah, blah. But you still are able to block unblockable attacks, but just not well. Speeds up stamina recovery. It's never been that bad in this. Expert, finally! Here we go. Oh, it's 2 slot for 1? That sucks.
Which one?
Expert. It costs,
Expert
it's
is
a
the...
2 slot for, 1 point.
Oh,
Expert
yeah,
is critical. Critical eye.
Yeah, Expert is really good.
I know, but they just, kind of nerfed it hard. By making you have to, put 2 of them in there.
I mean, Master Rank Armor does kind of give you slots left, right, and center.
Well, it'll need to. So, yeah, these are all doubles. If I'm going to get any of them, it's going to have to be some Expert. I'll make... It only goes up to 3? Oh, no, it goes up to 7.
Yeah.
I'll make 2.
I mean, I don't think you need all the... There's a lot of armor sets that give you. Azuchi, I think, gives you. What's the
It'll take a
skill name
long
again?
time before we get there. Resistor! Good, this is a good one.
Oh, no. We can fight the
good
Great
one.
Azuchi right now if you want to. It's unlocked, like, right off the bat.
Oh, Izuchi. Right. I forgot his... Izuchi is not... It should... The dragon thing we
Ibushi.
fought earlier. Ibushi, yeah, whatever.
Great Azuchi.
Fashion
It gives you
Hunters. Yeah,
gives
Meta
you
Hunters,
critical eye
Nerd,
level
Fashion
5.
Hunters, Chad.
Yeah, it gives you like 5 levels of critical eye. And 5 levels of evade window.
Ooh, I like. Physique is good. Constitution's a very good skill. Well, it was better before when stamina meant more to the game. See, that's another thing. I think the older ones were a lot harder because you actually had to deal with stamina management. Anymore, you basically have infinite stamina all the time. Because it's so generous with how slowly it goes down. I've never run out of stamina in this game. And I will constantly run.
Yeah, I use bow and constitution as a must.
Well, wait, so because I use hammer and I've never needed it, and that's constantly using it.
Bow like drains stamina so fast. Constitution,
Version.
stamina surge is also good. Latent power helps.
I'm just looking at any singles that may help us, and they're not the best. So let's set them because we've got some. Oh, look at that! This isn't even being used. So I'm gonna say of the important ones that I have, let's put the expert ones on first. And I have a physique. It's probably better to be expert. And fortitude will keep. This is I want to try the magazine thing. Let's see how this goes. And then for singles, well, defense is on some other piece of equipment. Doesn't tell me what it is. Is blue E mean I'm using it now? No, I see what it is. It's blue is something else in my.
Blue E means it's equipped on a different set of
It's a different item, yeah. So I'm gonna put the wind res one on here, and then I have one more single that I can make.
I think the 1 slot's defense is pretty good for 1 slot, physique, and the other one is good. I forgot the other stamina based one. I think the best use for 1 slots though is if you're using an elemental weapon.
Right, it is, and that I am not. So I'm looking for something else to try, like wind res. Oh, defense is
There's a
defense.
Satiated is pretty cool. You get like 3 points of free meal and you double your item count basically.
Where did I put it? There we go. Okay. And everything is... Yeah, I have a satiated on me, actually. Shockproof 1, recovery 1. Actually, swap. Shock the decorating, okay. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or a friend hits you.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
If you don't...
With gun lance, I don't know. Am I going to be a problem? Like, knocking people over? I might, because it does explode.
I know that bowgun is definitely an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure gun lance.
I'll leave it on.
I decided to,
That's me
I
being
decided to do
polite.
I decided to make the mistake of playing with randoms and I just couldn't move. There was a light
Yeah.
bowgun that was constantly behind me.
Okay. This is the new long cocky. In fact, it's a new us. Let's change our name. Yeah. Guild card. View. Ooh, where's the long cocky? I don't even have a picture. What is this? Seriously, what is this? This is my guild card? This looks awful. This is the lamest guild card they've ever done. Look at that. 7 hunts with my bowgun and 100 with the hammer. Yeah, it's time to shake things up. Thought I did much more with that hammer. 1 with switch axe, 1 with dual blades. That's not right. Oh, maybe I did in the very beginning. I don't know. There's Pepper. There's like no picture of me. Why am I not there?
You have to take one.
Alright,
Take a selfie.
Edits. Where's my name? How do you edit? Oh, here it is. Long. Okay. I'm gonna try and do. We'll do something else. Royal cocky. Rodeo, rare, seal. Here's some new words. Petite cocky.
Yeah, I changed mine as well.
Okay, I'll start looking at the other words. Maiden name, headshot, dark. There's a lot of potential here. Shattering, robot. Lord Cocky. Lord
Or
Cocky.
Lord of Cocky.
Actually, that is a little better. Lord, can I do Sir? Lord Sir Cocky.
Not sure, maybe.
I'm gonna see. There's so many in here. During, except, use all the letters. Of, versus boss, ally, limited. Oh, come on.
Also, you have finally met my husband, though.
Yeah. Chaos.
Gallius.
Oh, Beard Bro, man?
Yeah, Beard Bro Man is my husband, though. And Luchika is my waifu.
Luchika is the purple hat lady, right?
Yeah, purple hat lady.
Why is Sir not an option in here? Come on, we just went to a Nightland. I don't even see of. I'll just keep Lord Cocky. I'll just quickly look through the rest of the words we unlocked, though. Viva la Cocky! Let's see, second-rate Mister. Original Cocky. Indestructible Cocky. Cocky Buster. Whole roast Cocky.
I'm trying to find something that doesn't... Without Cocky. I think Cocky is...
Yeah, we've
overused
used
at
that
this.
into the ground. Yeah, I'm trying to find something else, too. One clean cut.
I mean, there is, like, something like... Cocky Requiem.
Lord Grin. I want like a the next thing to do is like a fart joke that I'm trying to find. Lord Migratory Bird. What is that? Lord Walking. What's Biss? Is that a person's name? Lord Aestheticism, is that me? Oh gosh. Lord Overconfidence.
I have no idea what this name is, but I'm hoping.
Lord of all of creation. How long you been in Celiana? Like an hour. But I haven't even done any quests yet. I might do Lord of all creation. Unsurpassed, avarice, unknown. Lord unknown, Lord one and only. Production model. Lord production model. Oof. I know I can do better than this. Lord me. Lord man. Actually, you know what? I think I might. Is there a mystery?
Lord man. It's just some kid. Lord man. Or Lord lady.
Hold on, I'm trying to make it better. Wait, please tell me it's in here. No, come on! Why can't I be Lord Mr. Man?
There's also President man.
President Man.
Or President boy.
Oh god, you can be man upon man. Oh boy, Lord our man.
Lord or Lord exclamation mark man.
Lord man. Can I do is there an ellipses anywhere I could do ellipses man? Oh.
There's the Lord meaning man.
Lord type man.
There's a colon, Lord colon man.
Lord called man. I might have to be Lord called man.
No, I meant colon.
Oh.
Wait, is there or Lord of man?
Lord worker man. Boss man.
Lord in man.
Lord the man.
Lord the man. Isn't the man like the blacksmith in 4 Ultimate?
Yeah.
He
Lord
got an upgrade. Lord the man.
One shot her part. White except candy.
I have no idea what part means.
One shot her part. It means like partner, I think. It's like shorthand, I believe is what they're going for.
It sounded good enough.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a replacement for Cocky though.
Dancer of Cocky. Should I be Lord Man or Lord the Man? Let me know in the comments before we start our video. I will run to the restroom one more time. Let me know, do you like Lord the Man or Lord Man? BRBs. Oh man, the Lord. Let me get these back on. Oh, starting to hurt my ears.
Wait, I have a perfect.
Chaos going.
Wait, where is it? I'm trying to. I'm trying to find the page it's on.
I think I'm going to just be Lord Man.
Oh, found it.
Lord if man. Lord.
I changed it.
Lord also man. Lord use man. Lord since man. Lord very man. Lord. Lord. This man. Lord hate man. Lord on a man. Oh god. I'll leave it blank. Alright, Lord Man. Sheathed his mushroom? What? Lord Man. Sheathed his...
They're like... I wonder if there's like done.
Lord
like done with
Wait, hold on. Let's team up. Lord sheathed his man mushroom.
Oh, yeah. Lord sheathed his man mushroom.
Oh. Okay.
I am 2 years old.
It is time for a dancey time.
Where's the prancy dancing?
Oh, it's yet at minus. I have no idea what we're even
There.
gonna do, but
Wait, what's
We'll do it.
Spirit's fingers? Oh my! Where's Prance?
it's in there somewhere. Alright. Okay. We're doing this. Let's go. Don't know what we're doing. Hello, internets! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Sunbreak! And welcome everyone officially to the lovely land of whatever this place is called, I forget. And we are sort of in Nighttown, so I decided to make a brand new me. This is technically layered armor, but this is a new weapon. Decided to change things up, and honestly, this fit the bill so much. And I always like the idea of the gun lance, so I decided we're gonna try a gun lance. And some alloy layered stuff just really fit the bill, so... Also, and since it's a whole new me, it's a whole new nickname. I am now Lord Man, and no longer Long Cocky, joined by White Accept Candy and Sheathed his Mushroom. We can even team up together and become Lord Sheathed his Man Mushroom, which is also good. Let's talk to this underage child. Oh, you must be Master HamsterBomb. Lady Fiorraine told me so much about you. I'm Chiche. I have been given the Chiche? Hope I'm saying that right. Been given the great responsibility of handling all the quests here in Elgato Outpost, so allow me to explain how it all works. This might get a little complicated, so I hope I don't confuse you or myself. I've accepted quests before. I think it's gonna be okay. No, Cheech. Get a hold of yourself. Your heart's not in your mouth. Remember your biology. And like I was saying, let me explain how this all works. Basically, our most urgent goal is to defeat Malzeno, a menace that has terrorized the kingdom since, well, forever. Well, you mean like 50 years ago? Just because you're only like 6, you don't understand that that's not forever. So, that bag in front of her must be empty because she's somehow able to stand up, even though it looks like half of her body weight is in that extremely heavy, like, purse hanging around her neck. Oh well, in addition, we need to stop kingdom monsters from invading other territories to prevent the collapse of the ecosystem. Why is that our responsibility? There are 3 types of monsters among those of the kingdom that are particularly influential. The 3 lords! The 3 lords are the Lunagaran. Is that a new Odogaran variant that you encountered in the Shrine Ruins? Oh, yeah, it is. The Hold on. Garangol. No, I can do this. Garangol. 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 Do your best. What is that? How am I supposed to say that?
Garangol.
Garangol. Look. I choke on my uvula trying to say that. And the Elder Dragon, Malzeno. Because these monsters have a much greater potential to upset the ecosystem, we're investigating them more closely. And that will be the focus of the quest that you'll be taking on. Thank you. Oh, I managed that quite well. That's all for now. When you are ready to embark on a quest, just remember, chat with Cheech for all your questing needs. Yep, I didn't need that. One more thing, though. Do you see that adorable feline over there? That's the courier. Chat with him for some essential information regarding quest. That's... And just one more thing. Ah, shut up! This will be staying with us. I prepared a room for you. Way over there! Pick the best place I could for an ace hunter. It is yours. Can I actually have a quest, though? Oh, hi, HamsterBomb. This dog is, like, in my way. Whose dog is this? Who lost their dog? Let's page somebody. You get your dog. Beep, beep. They're like, get like a... If anyone has lost their dog by the questing area, please locate your pooch immediately. It is in the way of the camera. Thank you. Oh, hi, HamsterBomb. Is this mean you're ready to take on an assignment? Let's see. You are already a highly skilled hunter, so... Yes, I put you on advanced quests, so we call Master Rank quests, or MR quests for short. MR quests are organized by in collaboration with Mora's Gathering Hub Village, so you may accept them here as well. Meaning I don't ever have to go back, right? If you want to go back to Kimura, God no. Talk to Colin the sailor at the market and open the world map. I want to hear the magical words... I never have to go to Kimura ever again for the rest of my life. Can someone confirm that for me? Like, I never have to go back ever again, ever. Squad?
I think you have to go, like, very, very briefly to talk to someone and then buzz off.
Okay.
You don't have to, like, go.
Oh, we also have some new optional subquests. Make sure to check them out as well. When you're ready for a quest, head out through the quest gate over there. That's a dock. Or simply press ER. I've added some quests located in the jungle that I'm especially excited about. Please do give them a try. Like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite jungle? Here's the quest for you. Ooh, tasty! Alright, so we have low and high rank quests, and these are all new, it looks like. Or it's just wanted to show me these. No, it didn't. They're not new. Okay, yep. Master rank quests. We just have to do 2 of them, and we can move on. A sinking feeling. These are just little things. Kulu Yaku. You had me at Poofy, a Royal Ludroth. And 2 Arzuros. And we already took down Daimyo Hermitarb. So we need to look around. I hear Great Azuchi makes some really good early master rank armor. Might even try that. But we're really just starting us off normal. I'm gonna say let's do the toughest one. Catnip required. We're gonna hunt 2 bears. Even though last video we hunted a bear, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. This is us like officially starting our first quest in here. Of course, everyone wants to talk now. As an instructor, you know I gotta throw. So he's probably gonna tell me I can now see arena quests. But I accepted a quest, so he's not gonna let me do it. The courier's here, looking exactly the same as before. Same outfits, like they're mandatory enslavement outfits, buddy recon, whatever that means. I don't care. A message from Kimura Village. Tell them to buzz off. I hate them all. Toadversary has been improved. That's... What's a Toadversary? Alright, bye. And, I think it's time for us to go. We're gonna go hunt some bears with a weapon.
This here's my best friend.
This here.
His name is Soupy.
Soupy? Well, I don't know where you are.
I love...
Where?
Oh, over here. His name is Soupy. He could be moving around. He could be somewhere else for you.
Pretty good, this sailor. And I just see a sailor. I don't see anybody over here.
I love Soupy.
Okay. Understood. I'm at a quest gate now. Yay. Lord Man! World, you are not prepared for Lord Man. I think. I don't know. We're still waiting on white except candy. Hurry up! There he goes. It was Lord Man, away! Wait, why isn't it working? I'm pushing A over here. Okay.
You have to...
I guess I have to do R instead. I tried. Oh well.
I think you were too far in the...
Like can actually go too far? Lord
so.
Man forgot to eat. Ugh. Where do you eat there?
There's like a canteen directly beside the west gate.
Oops.
Not the gate, sorry, the quest counter.
Oh, this isn't the jungle! This isn't new! Oh man, this sucks. Alright, so eat a meal.
You can fight Ludroth in the jungle.
Okay, okay. Well, maybe I'll just make this extra long if we could like blast through this and then try and do the Ludroth as well in the same video. But like, look at me, I just like got this whole getup on, pretending that we were going to a new place. And then we go right back to Kimura. I hate this place, man. I don't want to be here. This place sucks. I'm gonna go fight some bears. Fight some bears. Which by this point, no more restrictions on people. They are totally cool with using master rank stuff. Now, for me, I gotta figure out, how do you actually use the gun lance? I don't think I've tried this since, like, 4 Ultimate? Okay, so let's see. I have a shield. Is this how I shield? Nope, that's not how you shield. Ah!
Try ZR.
Nope, that's not. That's how you put it away.
I think
yeah, it's ZR, it's ZR. So I'm gonna try and block this. Ooh, hey, that totally blocked that. That was cool.
I'm using his own bow against him.
I tried to dodge with that. Okay, yeah, so yeah, this is back when you do, now I know there's a big charge shot. Bam!
Uh-oh.
It's just been way too long. No! I will save you, poop and fart. Oh, wait, why is it empty? Wait, I have to reload. How do I reload? ZR after an attack, quick reload. Okay, so you have to shield and then push, A, looks like. Okay, I will slowly deal some damage. Yep, I can block that. I'm trying to do my attack. I'm trying to poke him. Okay. Yep, that was great. Hey, if it keeps us alive, it works. Boy, is this, not very mobile. Though the wire bug may help a lot if I can figure out how to use it.
I think eventually you get access to a skill that makes monsters target you more.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good.
That will help me tremendously.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, I'm using, like, the, defense thing. If I can put a skill on myself to make that work, that'd be great. Poke him in the butt! Yeah. Okay. I forgot how to do, like, my strong attacks and all that. Ouch! Forgot. Master rank stuff, and I'm wearing, high rank gear. I'm very much outclassed until we can make some better stuff. Alright, now here. I think you, like, hold A. Yeah, charge shelling. There we go. It's not even that strong. Man, I can just, like, tank through that. That's cool. It's not, like, the most fun thing, though. But still, it's something I can do. Bam! I don't know if this is, like, the most damage I can do. But it's something. I'm gonna poke the bear. Oh! Poke him in the face. Okay, there goes bear.
Bear goes by.
Bear go bye-bye. Oh my gosh, he's fast. It's like they were expecting you to just be on your dogs the whole time. The dog was a cool idea when it wasn't, like, designed for the whole game to basically necessitate you to have the dog all the time. Oh! Yo! Ah, I was holding my shield. Alright, so I also have switch skills to see if I can, like, get some better options here. ZR after an attack. Oh, ZRA after an attack is a quick reload. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So I can choose to charge them or choose not to charge them. What's going on? Whoa, whoa! Oh!
That was weird. The animation started like he pinned me down, but... Huh.
That was fast. Never mind. Yeah, we're totally going to go to the jungle today. So, you have a reason for staying and watching the rest of this video, huh? Okay, the Azuchi's got to stop. In fact, I might even need some of their corpses. I don't know, to make
annihilate them.
Slaying
oh, I got a large beast gem.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot that's a thing. We're gonna be getting all master rank stuff, so we have the chance of getting some really cool parts. Never know what we're gonna need. I really hope I can get aggressive with the gun lance. I think that's why I didn't like the lance family before. This one was just like a more fun lance because it shoots, you know, like that's. I know there's more to it, and the Lance has outclassed like most of the weapons in some of the 3DS games, and I never really understood how. Well, I mean, you do like that running charge. Can you not do that with the gun lance?
No, I don't think you can do that with the gun lance.
Mm-hmm. This
There
is
is
more of like
something-
the slower, heavier. What did I get?
I think you
Ruby
should
wire
equip
bugs boost the power of mounted punishers. Oh, that's so gimmicky. I hate that. Come on, shoot him, shoot him.
I
Like,
think you
waiting
should
that
equip
long
the-
for a hit for 100 is not worth it.
There's a skill called the blast dash. I think you should equip it.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
think
because
that-
what I'm doing right now is so slow. Oh, did like a perfect dodge. Maybe I'm supposed to be fighting like that. Instead of just poking, I'm supposed to be like, I don't know. After second shot, Y worm stake cannon. A after second shot. Wonder what that means. But it's out of ammo by my second shot. Let's try this. Okay, I switched. Am I faster or anything? No. These are the same attacks.
Yeah, you have to equip them.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have to go A, boom. Okay, so now the
Besides,
tip
it
of it is
loves me.
glowing blue, so something happened. I don't know what that means, but it's on fire. Okay, I'll slowly learn it. Boom.
Uh-oh.
Crap, completely missed.
This thing loves me.
It loves your honey. I hear
don't have any. Look, see, do you
barking
see it?
dogs. Come on. Bam. And boom! I did damage. Look at me, everybody. And
This
kaboosh.
is an ouchie.
He did do an ouchie. Why'd you go flying like that? Alright,
He
nope.
hates me. He loves me. He
my
hates
gosh, I
me.
cannot-
He loves that. He hates me.
What's going on here? Okay, yeah, so they're also saying, I need to blast dash for the mobility concerns. Charged shelling is A, but...
Leave me alone.
This slow leaping around is like, I was complaining, the only way to like run out of ammo. Or like, stamina. Boom! And... boom! Yeah, that's good. At least it's got something going for it. Now I remember to like slowly walk around instead of try to dodge. Ah! He got me. Nope, stab it, stab it, stab you. Okay, safe. Heal. It's not gonna work in any of the Elder Dragon fights when oh god. Okay, that actually really sucks. So like with bowgun, if you tried to fire and you needed to reload, they will reload instead. With this, they didn't seem to think quality of life improvements were something to put across the board. So it doesn't work. Hey, it's got camera now. Oh my god! See, he will let me just like try to fire and nothing happens.
You just eat honey.
And kaboom. I think I was dealing more damage with my other weapon. Bump, bump, bump.
Yeah.
Glad they changed up the music. Makes me feel like I'm not playing Rise. Does Alex know about Big Bad Monkey Man yet? You know, it's not the way to actually ask. Like, basically, like, sort of spoiling things in the comments anyway.
I think he's talking about Bishaten.
Okay. There's several Big Bad
Isn't he
Monkey
like-
Men.
Yeah.
Also, Bishaten is really small. He's like a small Quechuacha. And Quechuacha's small. Wish I could go gather stuff, but I don't know where to go.
Oh, Rajang. I think he means Rajang.
That's who I
forgot
thought at
Rajang
first. Yeah, we've been fighting many Rajangs. Rajang was in high rank. We have finally made it to Master rank. If you have the, the blast switch skill, I gotta try and find that. Shouldn't there still be restrictions on armor that spoils endgame monsters? Yes, there are. Why? Did somebody wear something they shouldn't have? Toggle UI. Can you turn off this awful filter? No. Like, we all just... Oh, toggle filter. You can. You can turn that filter off. That filter looks terrible. Oh, well. Wonder why they did that. Mutual likes. 15 points. Huh. You get points just for, like, handing likes out? Cool. Okay. Whatever. Oh, face is so itchy. I'm probably gonna have to cut my way through these videos. Clearly. Because, for the sake of trying to get this done on time. Meow Scenarios are back, but I don't really care. We have one more quest we're going to be doing, because I want to go to this new area while we actually have a video with you all, even though it's not actually new stuff. We're going to go fight the Royal Ludroth and see what our urgent quest is going to be. And we're going to do it today. Now, eat. Eat. Where do I eat? Ooh, food. Yes. This is where I was supposed to eat. Let's watch the new Eat Food. Oh my god, it's still rice cakes. Oh my god, eat a meal. Oh, now you can choose between normal and hopping skewers when ordering a dango. Normal skewers keep an activated dango at level 2 and maintains the activation chance, making them a reliable choice. Hopping skewers will vary dango skill levels and activation chances based on the dango order and the skewer. What? Hopping skewer effect changes. Top to... Why do they overcomplicate the stupidest thing? What? Level 1, level 3, just chances reduced greatly. One is increased. I hate that. Why would you do that? Pick the one that suits your style. The one that's not so stupid. The first one, please. Just shut up. Oh, God. Is it really still just... Well, we're gonna watch it. It's new. They've always been outrageous. I'm expecting it to be outrageous, but... Oh. They just use the same cat sound effects. Ugh. Ugh. Well, there goes one of the things I was really looking forward to in Sunbreak. Yeah, well, that sucks. I mean, I'm already kind of disappointed with the area itself, not... I shouldn't have been spoiled to the Knights theme at all. I probably would have liked it more because this is just kind of underwhelming. Where am I supposed to actually go to? Yeah, Outpost Quest Gate. That's where I'm supposed to stand, not at the edge. And then on top of that, they basically turned off the... Xeno, welcome. They well, not turned off. They didn't let me have actual food. Why they like scientifically engineer a game specifically designed to disappoint me in ways I didn't know I could be properly disappointed. We should definitely set a restriction for Master Rank on a set that does a little much explosive damage. It's not for my weapon? What? Okay. Sponge boy me Bob. Name was said, but we're gonna not gonna give away what he looks like until we get to it. What? You don't need the hopping skewer. Yeah, it sure looked like crap. I hope Monster Hunter 6 gives us our real food back. Amongst everything else that is lacking in here. Xeno. Where's Xeno? What's going on? I'm actually filming this. Like, I gotta go. By the way, I caught 19 shiny Charmanders yesterday. Didn't even know they were doing another Charmander event. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. I actually feel like I should review that game because I need to go on a rant about how much I hate Pokemon Go. I loved the idea at first. It has just sucked so much. Alright, let's get out of here! So, time for us to go hunt in a new environment. We are going to the jungle. Even though this is an area I'm already familiar with, I'm excited to see some more from Monster Hunter's history. Bringing it back into 3D. Sounds cool, except I didn't like the Flooded Forest or the Sandy Plains. And I like both of those areas vanilla. This doesn't look anything like the jungle. Oh, okay, well I recognize this area. But like, we'll see how much I can actually recognize of it. Oh, I don't know if this is a video for the jungle or... Yeah, this is a video for the jungle. It's not a video for the Royal Ludrath, who already had one, so we shouldn't see another. Okay. Well, see, this area before actually kind of sucked because it was so confusing to navigate, or just irritating to navigate. So making it free and open is actually a really good thing. Oh, and I've got clouds all over because I don't know what's going to happen. Woof. Yeah, I remember running up here, you're always like, what the heck was that about? The poopin' fartin was having a really tough time walking through a door. Oh, it's right here.
Walk sometimes.
Small monster list updated. Well, that was a sucky attack. Oh, have we not seen Velociprey?
No, they're introducing mastering.
Cool. Velociprey. I like Velociprey. I'm gonna try my best to gun lance. Still not knowing what I'm doing. Worm Strike Cannon. Whatever it is, it's not doing anything. And he wants to... Woo! I'm trying to shield. Can you get off me, please? Okay, here. I know I have other attacks, too, but I wonder, like, how to... Hail Cutter. What's that? Oh, it just goes up. That's lame. And then, Guard Edge. Let's try it. Oh, that's... You just hold a shield? That's lame. Come on, boom! Okay, so we need to switch the skills over, because the other one's just better. Nope. Okay, stop it. Okay, bam. Oh, I didn't realize that was an attack. Oof. I am so clumsy with this weapon. I may have to switch very soon. Just because, like, this...
Crap!
I want to use this weapon. But boy, does it not flow with me. Bam. Bam. Oh, I did 400 damage there.
I think that was the crab.
Oh, that was the crab? Oh, it was. 700. Never mind, I thought I was useful. So, deduct one useful. Bam, bam, and your tail goes kablooey! Yeah, I'm only doing like 100 something at best. Okay, at least he's coming for me now.
100's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know like what my requirements are for, like, do they have increased like defense? Is that a thing, or?
I mean, don't forget you're using a high rank weapon.
Yeah, it's true. Gold wire bug. Gold wire bugs make wyvern riding yield more material drops. So it's more gimmicky bull crap, and I hate it. Oh, so I have to unload both shots to get this big one. And then I have to immediately reload, because it seems to be the only way to do reliable damage. Woo! I wish I was good at gun lance, but I'm not. Boom! Oh, I tried to get away with it. Load it up and block. Ooh, okay, okay. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Come on, get it off in time. Yes, good, just barely. Okay. Run his button to the wall. Since it's all video gamey nonsense, it, here we go. Gotta sharpen my lance. Load this back up so I can get both. Boom! Parts broken, I like to think that was me. Okay, come on, poke, poke, poke. Actually, this is way better. What am I doing? This is way faster. This is way faster. Oh, maybe when it's like glowing it deals more or something? I don't know. Okay, never mind. Now I'm feeling like I can actually work with this. So, I think you shoot it to get the blue effect, and the blue effect makes you deal more damage. I'm not positive. Let's test it because it just went off. Ooh, I know where we are! It's cool seeing Ludroths here. What are those things? Launch a monster into him and starburst bugs. Oh, whatever. More gimmicky crap. I was told all this stuff would stop. I knew I was being lied to.
I just said there would be less.
There's just as freaking much. Alright, no, don't load this up. Okay, so let's try poke. Yeah, it's still like 45, so that's still a ton of damage. But I think it's still dealt more. Okay, so if I hold shield, he will poke up higher. Versus forward, it's just regular stabs. Okay, yeah, it's definitely dealing more if I do it like this. Nope. I can nope block him. Oh god, I just remember how annoying this area used to be. Like, just like trying to get anywhere. God. Aw, man. Alright. Gotta keep putting it away to get anywhere. Okay, here, boom, boom, and boom! There we go, okay, now. Now with this up, I'm gonna try and do stabbies. Well, once I can catch up to him. Very slowly by advancing troops! Oh. Oh. If we were all, like, night-themed, that would be wonderful. Protect the kingdom! Uh-oh. I'm trying to utilize this properly. Hopefully I'm doing it well. Who knows? Royal Ludroth is down, and we get to see what our urgent quest is. And what kind of new fun stuff we can get in the next rank. I'm glad they did at least give us a new monster to start the rank. It's not like new to the series, but it is still new to the game, and that was the Daimyo Hermitar. So it's not like they were giving us a brand new rank with nothing new to do. Just like Base Rise did. Like every rank. Nah, there was like a couple in there. There weren't many. Oh, so I guess you can't go out to the island anymore? No, that was farther up here. I'm thinking, way out that way. Ooh, yeah, let me see the place real quick.
Yeah,
With
you can
zoomies.
get inside the... You can go inside the temple now.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I think they remastered the map pretty well.
Yeah, actually, this one, now I didn't get to explore much of it, but, this base area alone, like, could do so much for just being in 3D. Like, it will be a lot better, I think, than the original one. Also something you're gonna notice about the music is Sunbreak keeps its remasters much closer to the original and than both World and especially Rise would. Good! 3DS music seemed to... And those speakers aren't even good. It was just like, it ripped the files out of it. It still sounded better. Versus, and I agree, World's music, it was good. But, like, it wasn't great, you know? Like, it used to always be great. And so far, Rise is also just, like, good. It's not... Yeah, it's not Monster Hunter standards of, like, great. Super high quality, but... Alright. Something's come up that concerns you. It's about Kimura Village. While it's true that the rampage isn't over completely, your village has been largely unscathed thanks to you. So at the suggestion of Elgato, sorry, and Kimura are to strengthen their ties and collaborate more. Sadly, there's a hitch. There's a Tetranodon being a nuisance in the jungle. That's the Platypus Kappa thing, I think.
Yeah.
As a result, travel between our two lands is proving difficult. We're about to dispatch our knights. It's kind of lame that your urgent isn't even a new thing. Like, at least make the urgents the new things. Elgerfugen.
This isn't the urgent that levels you up to MR2. It's just...
Oh, really? Okay.
No,
You're capable of your mind getting the question. Chia. Okay. So you have, like, multiple urgents within the levels?
They kind of did this with 4 Ultimate, where you'd be advancing some quests and they'd suddenly be like, "Oh, listen, there's this problem we need you to take care
I
of."
see. Okay, yeah, I do remember that in 4, but it seems kind of weird. I clip through my shield constantly when I run. That's sloppy. Well, anyway, it's just a Tetranodon, so psych, it's not going to be our next video, but I guess I'll see you guys in the next actual new monster we can find. in the next video. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Boo. Which we will likely not be recording in this stream.
I kind of have an issue. I think it's because the servers for Discord are in America. But I have a lot of ping on Discord.
You have a lot of what on Discord?
Ping, like, it's bad today.
What does that
Because
mean?
since the server, well, because most of the people on the Discord server are American, you included, the server itself is based in America, so since I live in Europe, I get a bunch of delay, and your mic keeps cutting out. It's like my issue.
I see.
It's from my end. I have like 150 ms.
Luckily, you sound clear here, so when it comes to recording, you're not going to be, like, chopping in and out, but hopefully you at least understand what I'm saying. We're going to try to
We'll see.
take this big doofus down. You might want to record this Tetronodon. Really?
What?
Really?
Why?
Yeah, why?
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 I don't remember anything noteworthy about him.
My whole hand goes through the shield. This looks awful. I was trying to get into the fashion, and it still can't do it right. Alright, stupid cats. Give me
By the way, you
damn cake balls.
in the
what?
you can disable the weapon on your back while you're in here, like I am.
I wanted the weapon on my back. It just looks like... God, they're just so... God. I don't know if they're just, like,
Where does
untalented over at Capcom or what. Like...
Wait, where does your hand go through the shield? I can't see it.
The entire time, when I run, it's, like, constantly, like, swinging through the whole thing. It looks terrible.
Ah, okay.
Let's put this stuff away. I'm gonna compare the damage to, my hammer, though. I really need to get accustomed to using this. Did you... Wait, what are we missing here? Should probably tell you every single rank in Sunbreak does the half-urgent quest thing. Ugh. Unfortunately, the half-urgent for this and for the half-urgent for MR2 are not new, but the rest of the urgents are. Okay, that's cool. Might run a record this for some stupid reason. Why? Serious? Did you send Shiny, Meltan, and Melmetal through Home? I don't even have Home. And I don't really play Pokemon. I used to.
I love Soupy.
So 200. It is technically lower. Okay, so this is technically my strongest weapon at the moment.
Did you equip Blast Dash?
Oh, how do I do that? How do I do that?
Change switch skill.
Change the switch skill. So I only have the two. I have the red and the blue ones.
That's just the scrolls.
Okay.
Wait, why can't I?
Oh my god, this is so... Oh, hold on. Guard reload. Erupting cannon. I don't... Oh, so I could switch which one I preferred over the others. Because you start with red.
Yeah.
Erupting cannon was what I was doing with the other one.
I never used the blue scroll.
Yeah, just make the one that you like. I don't know why you would alternate. Ground.
There are some reasons you might want to. If you like two skills, you can alternate between them. There are also certain armor skills that give you certain bonuses if you equip one scroll over the other.
I don't think I
one
have
be
it.
elemental. No, not yet. But there'll be the one where it's like you'll get more attack with one scroll and more defense with the other scroll.
There's like no reason to switch. That's... I don't know. That's... It's gonna be gone next game too. Like, I hate that they do this. They just like try to... They intentionally design a bunch of little stuff that they know isn't gonna last, just so they can cut it later and make some new gimmicky crap. It's almost like they don't realize that they should just innovate with the series itself and try to build on it and make them bigger and better.
I don't know if switch skills themselves will be gone by next game.
I bet they will.
I hope they won't.
I kind of hope they are. I don't like it. I mean, if anything,
yeah, but
just
it's
make...
something you can just completely ignore. It doesn't make any difference to you.
Well, you gotta think, like, perspective of new players coming in, it's overcomplicating things. Luckily, they're only introducing it late here,
It's not
but if
that
they started
complicated.
it too late, it's too much to ask somebody. Let's grab that.
I mean,
It's
it would
always
be
the
even
same
more
ammo. Why are they not given different ammo each time?
It would be even more complicated to have a bunch of different inputs, whereas this one you can pick what move you want with the same input.
If you're playing nothing but this for hours on end, sure, it doesn't seem like that much, but it's very... It's micromanagey, in a sense that I don't want in a game like this. I think it has no place in a game like this. Oh, I gotta find...
It's just changing what's
finally get
the
to go
moves do.
explore the rest of the area. Ooh, there's a sparkly. Royal Ludroth material. He dropped his tooth. Gotta get all these, little, dust clouds to leave. Oh, yeah, you can run over here. This used to be, like... Yeah, this was its own area, running over to this little island area. Oh, and there's a hole in it. Why is there a hole and there's an entire area down there? No, guys, don't go overboard! There's a hole underground, isn't there? Why are they going overboard on all these? Oh, well. Took a long time to pull my shield up. Alright, so I can at least try to poke. I only did 17 damage when I hit him. Landed on my feet, though. I'm learning, albeit very slowly. Alright, let's... Wow! We're, kind of getting our butts handed to us. And here comes a giant crab. This is dangerous. Oh, God. Wait, did that not hurt me? If someone is riding and controlling a monster and they attack another player, it doesn't hurt you?
No.
I actually don't like that.
You know how trolly people could get with that? People could fail entire quests if they wanted to.
I know, but, like, it shouldn't be in the game in the first place, so... Like, except that you have this overpowered thing, I feel like.
Yeah, but people
Same for
just
friendly
join.
fire, I guess. Like, we don't have friendly fire when we hit each other, so it's all the same.
Yeah, it would be extremely infuriating if I was farming someone
Ooh.
would just join, ride
What's
a
a
monster and kill us all.
shimmering nacre? Orb extract from a tetranodon, alluring enough to consume one's soul.
It's like it's an account item. It's kind of like the black pearls that drop from crabs.
Then why is it that special looking and it makes it look like it's like his ultimate rare?
It's shiny.
That's lame. And boom! Alright, so now I think I can stab faster and deal more. I think. I don't know. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what my best combo is. Like, just mash A or X or... It's something. I'll just stay here in his butt and just keep poking holes. Uh-oh. Whoa. I keep grabbing, regular R to guard and not, ZR. Thinking it's like Dark Souls or something. Boy, would Monster Hunter benefit from, like, rethinking its combat. Trying to do something more like that. Like, think about the weights. Think about the animations and the flow of everything. I don't know. I think the team wants it to be, like, an action game first and foremost. And be more and more over the top is the only way in a traditional sense to outdo yourself and make a sequel. Which I see exactly why we have fallen into this situation where we've gotten Monster Hunter games that are so samey and just filled with gimmicks. And it's just not even Monster Hunter in general, it's this is just the video game industry as a whole lately. Which is why I am so pleased that Metroid is anything but. We'll have to see about Prime 4 if it ever gets released. I've had that game pre-ordered since, like, what, 2017? Which would be hysterical if it ends up, changing its price to a, $70 game, like Tears of the Kingdom shouldn't have ever done, but it did anyway. Because if so, I already pre-ordered it and they took my money, and I got it for less. But if it also comes with a bunch of pre-order stuff, I'm probably going to, buy that version instead. Ooh, come on, get in there, get in there, get in there. And boom, boom, oh, boom. I think I'm supposed to hold R and stab, it's probably faster. I don't know, what's the fastest DPS for this thing, for attacking? Wow!
I have never used the gun lance once in my life.
These are dying so fast.
Yeah, I've equipped... Since I've equipped the Master Rank bow stuff, I'm doing a ton of damage.
Tetronodon, Thickhide. Tetronodon, Thickhide, and a Flood Sack. Yeah. So underwhelmed. So underwhelmed. Do I have permission next week just to keep myself from being burnt out? I want to play something different. In fact, you know what I want to do? Dude, I want to play some Metroid. Yeah, it sounds good. It's my favorite video game. Can't get any better now. Wonder what I should do. Need some me time. Cause this is my only time to actually get to record anyway, or like play video games. I mean, outside of like very late at night, like I mentioned, that's my only time to play anything. Welp, we did stuff. I'm sure Kim would like her turn with the Switch. I've had it all day today. She wants to play. This is her only time off. It's the only time I can really do this. Some Switch skills will synergize pretty well. I should do this before a timeout. Oh, I don't time out anymore. Good. That was the stupidest thing ever. Synergize pretty well with each other. For example, with dual blades, there's one that allows sharpness to be restored when dodging, and the alt is a GU style adept dodge. Ugh. Mechanically, I get it. I just I would so much prefer like a Dark Souls realistic. Like, think about weapons are heavy, armor is heavy. You know, think of, like, what style of weapon, what class clicks with you, on top of, like, make it actually, like, function in a way that works with the world. There's also the Ruby Wire Bug, allows you to do more damage.
At the same time, if I wanted that, I just play Dark Souls.
Yeah, but I do play Dark Souls, but the thing is, Monster Hunter is, like, it's, like, trying to stray away from it, and it's refusing to innovate, and that's what's frustrating me. Personally, I'm all for Monster Hunter being more realistic, but making it similar in some mechanics to Dark Souls sounds like too much. It would be a different game, for sure. It would be way too many little things. I would rather, like, for example, if they had, like, hot and cold areas, like I mentioned this before, like, certain armor, it's just lighter and breezier, so you can wear it in the hot area and take no damage from it. But if you're wearing, like, a bunch of bundled up stuff, you'll, like, start overheating. Little things. Little things.
But at the same time, you can like swallow a fireball and be okay. That just doesn't sound
what?
like it would work.
Swallow a fireball?
Not swallow. I mean, like, you can just take a fireball. That's also very hot, and you just walk it off. So it just doesn't. Monster Hunter has always been over the top. I feel like it would be straying more from the formula if they went with Dark Souls like combat and stuff like that.
It really isn't. Play the first game. Even the second, it's not even. The second starts getting a little. Because it's got the sequel syndrome. It's trying to over the top itself. But first game still is my favorite aesthetic of the series. And Silksong. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Silksong. Let's do some Metroid. Yeah. I am up in the air whether I would want to do, because I've never done Super Metroid with you guys. Just like try to beat the entire game in one sitting. Well done. Thanks to your efforts, the passage from Kimura to Elgato has opened up. This passage not only serves to increase commerce, but to strengthen our bond. May our people prosper. Sure. And speaking of Lady Hinoa, Lady Minato and Master Utsuchi are already en route to visit you. Quite popular. Expected envoy have already arrived. Patience is virtue. While you're on their arrival, wants to see if GA has posted any new quests. So basically, like, do 2 more quests and then get your urgent. Oh, no, blue person wants to talk up here. Who are you? What do you want? It's a cat. Sway the researcher. Got ready to chase you, taking care of your palicos. You're not letting them go feral. If my cats aren't feral, then I'm disappointed. Now I get the buddy. Plaza actually said there's a special Bombardier upgrade campaign going on right now. Just complete the master rank class of Bombardier type Palico, and they're going to ask a new support move. You and your Palico still have plenty of room for growth. Can't wait to see you guys. Oh, complete 3 quests with a Bombardier Palico. Learn filling fireworks. I should probably just do that, but at the same time, is there any way to like see just a list of my ongoing quests of what I have to do?
Yeah. Go to the menu. Scroll to
Oh,
the
side
quest
quests.
tab.
I see. Requests. There we go. Oh God, I didn't realize how many I was ignoring. Oh God, it's huge.
At the same time, I don't think you even use the Palico, so.
I know. Oh God, I just saw it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna forget about that. I should do it. And then I realized I have an enormous list of them. Come talk to Soupy. Wandering feline Soupy. Wait, so your favorite character is just another cat? Sorry for suddenly calling you over. This is a topic close to Soupy's heart, your Palicos. Nagy at the Buddy Plaza is having a healer upgrade campaign, and Soupy's helping him promote it. All you need to do is complete 3 mastering quests with a heal type Palico. Here we go again. Let me guess. There's a cat everywhere here. He wants to do the same crap. Yep. Oh, come on. I don't have the energy for this. God. I had my hopes up today. I really did. But God. Oh God. I know it's just the first rank, but good Lord, this is just like... Oh, more of what I didn't like out of Bryce. You could argue that with Dark Souls 2 and 3, they tried topping each other, only difference 2 wasn't overseen by Miyazaki. 2 was like rethinking what the game was about. The game was about fear and trying to simulate realism in a way that makes a fantasy RPG difficult. And I think 2 was a very successful sequel. 3, in that same sense, is a super samey one that didn't stray far at all. I think it was just like a recoil from attempting actual evolution. And instead it just went right back to where it started in. Because of that, I have like no interest in revisiting 3, but I want to play like 3 and 2 continuously. But that's me. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to these stupid cats so we don't have to do it next time. I'm not listening to what they have to say though. We're just gonna mash A. It's not gonna hurt me. Blah blah blah. What do you want? Pretzels. Something about pretzels. Go take a picture of Daimyo Hermitar's claws. Why? Why? Why does it have to be alive? Like, why don't you just get a dead one? This cat wants me to go over there. Oh my god, it's the dialogue balloons! It's so much worse. It wasn't even this bad in base Rise. It's actually worse. Take me to the damn cat! Come on! Oh my god. Jesus, this is frustrating. What kind of Nimrods seriously think this is fun? Like, just like trying to program something like this. Like, let's just berate the player with bombardments of text. Not even like try to tell a story, just make them blab at you. This really is like a time-wasting game anymore, and that's what I just find disappointing. Like, I would much rather play like a 25 to 50 hour Monster Hunter game that is like, has an excellent story, great gameplay and mechanics, and only like 15 monsters. I would love that. But quality over quantity is, once again, it's the same thing we've been talking about. It. Monster Hunter just wants the antonym of having quality over quantity. Blah, 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 blah. Deliveries, what, do you want something? No, alright, bye. Am I finally done with all the yappers? How do I check the map? I don't know how to check the map. Side quest, I don't know, it's buddy info. I think you hold minus. Here we go. Central, okay, yeah, somebody has the main one, which we should go check. I think it's Quest Lady, yep. Now let's get her to shut up. Quest from Komura Village, here. No, God, no, don't make me go back. What will I do with so many questions that I'm too shy to ask? No, girl, background. Ugh, excuse me. God, she's frustrating. Okay, well, we have new ones here. We have Acnosum, Volvidon, Barith, Great Rocky, and Great Rocky Logombi. It's all the same crap. Jeez. Yeah, we need a break. I don't even know if 1 week's gonna do it. Like, oh, jeez. Ugh. Just need to, like, to do the, hold on, where is it? I need to express how I feel within the video game. There we go. Why? Why? Damn you! Damn you all to hell! Oh, God, I'm gonna try and catch up on comments here. Can I join? We are ending for the day. You can hop in if you wanted, but that wouldn't really do anything. Give up just lapse of what? What was that? Give up just lapse of memory? Need I even say in late in-game based world? Wait. The only problem I have with Sunbreak is that it is way too over the top. I think World had it right with it until it started derailing in Iceborne. I agree. I think base World was like that perfect, like on the edge for me. You know, like of like I feel like I can get into this world, but it's all the video gamey crap. I can't do that. I just can't. Only problem I have with some reason, I read that. Even I say too late to endgame base world. I'm gonna hunt 3 segment shiny Dunsparce from Gen 4 game with cute charm glitch. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll be streaming eventually. I don't know how that Dunsparce even works. But wild Dunsparce is not easy to come by. He's a 1% find. I think he swarms though, so you can get a lucky batch of them if that's how it works. If you want, I can use a strong weapon. No, this is we have to call it and do something else next stream because I can't take much more of this pain. Well, anyway, for now I do have to end this because it is at the time of day. I stopped streaming at 5 EST. We'll see what we'll do next week. I need something to lift my spirits because this is just... It's not just that, like, you know, sure, one game can, you know, like, say Generations. It comes around and I'm like, oh, man, this is, like, the opposite of what I want this series to go in the direction of. This is so painful. But, like, you can still have a good time with, you know, playing online with some people, having fun with the game. But, like, when you get bombarded with new stuff that is still... the opposite of what I want, and it's like trying so hard to like, I hate what you like, and I want to make a game about what you hate, and I have to trudge through it, even if I'm having a good time playing with you guys. It's hard, and it's a lot on me, so I'm trying to just like, trying to get through it. Definitely gonna set some parameters for people's builds at this point now. Endgame stuff will ruin the experience. Okay, I believe you. So I want to make sure that I'm not spoiled any of this stuff. We've come too far to not have me get spoiled any of it. Jeez. But yeah, I'm going to need a week at least. Just take a break from this. When I come back to this, I want to play it. Instead of feeling like I just have to, which is where we've been. Though some of the new monsters I've enjoyed. Like, I enjoyed Gosserag to an extent. I think he's got a lot of problems that need fixing. He's still, like, way too over the top. I hate that his beam just, like, absolutely stop. It doesn't fizzle out. It just stops. There's a lot. Even, I don't want to go on to individual monsters. I can be here all day just complaining, and I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to just mention, like, some stuff I think, like... the core of the game could be worked well. And like I said, like, one game they can release that is like a disappointment is one thing. This is like, them doing it a second time is telling me this is what they want the formula in the franchise to be. And if that's true, I don't want to play Monster Hunter anymore. It's that much of a disappointment to me. I'm not even using my in-game build I use for raw weapons. Oh yeah, I'm sure you have better stuff, Cameron. You're you're master rank 628. Whew. And I'm HR 54, so that's... It looks like it is still going up, even though I'm doing Master Rank quests, which is good. Alright, so next time, whether you guys like it or not, I'm not playing this. I need a break. I can't do it. Or Scarlet Violet DLC. I don't even own Scarlet Violet. See, that's another one, like, Pokemon is routinely going in this anti-what-I-want direction. Though Legends was, like, almost that game. That's what makes it hurt so much. It's like they actually showed that they were willing to try new things and try and evolve the series. And then they just didn't make a story. And they didn't make, like, actual, like, quests or things to do. It's just, like, sandboxes. Like, why'd you do that? There's, like, no characters. Ugh. Monster Hunter feels like that too lately. It's just stagnant. And that's why I was so excited to see World. World was like the evolution that it needed. And this is backpedaling so very hard. Granted, we've only dipped our toe into Sunbreak. It could still get better. But at this moment, right now, I don't want to touch it. So, we will come back to it eventually. We'll get there. This is a good stopping point anyway. I've been meaning to send the Samus voices. I've been very busy. Oh, good. I was hoping, yeah, we'd mentioned doing like a take two kind of thing, just because it's always useful to have options when I'm editing, like which sounds the best for the actual time that I'm doing it in, because you don't know the context of what you're actually voicing it for, so it's good to have options. Scarlet Violet has the best story. I have heard the opposite. Actually, Mr. Zipperman in the voice chat can attest to that. No, it doesn't, says Cameron. Only a few glitches after.
Has a story.
It has a story. Same for Legends, man. Like, why? Well, I'm not sure right now what I'm going to do. I'll probably put a poll up, let you guys pick. I do have to go through Super Metroid again for my video that Ruzual just referenced, that she's doing voices for. And because of that, maybe I don't want to do that one next. Maybe I'll try and do like a stream where I try to beat Metroid Dread twice in one stream. And like just try to beat my speed, do a personal best or something. I don't know. I'll try and keep it interesting. I don't want to stream just like old content twice, you know. But it's something like, it just gives me a purge. And it's something I just need to do. You know, it might be more interesting if I actually had a timer going on and I did it the full speed run route, like put numbers in, like try and figure out how to coordinate it, you know, get splice segments and all that. I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching something like that. The patch has only fixed the frame drop issues, that's it. The story is just as bland and the characters are just as flat as any other Pokemon game. Yeah, Pokemon's never had a good story. I would argue that, at least in the original Game Boy ones, your rival at least gave you motivation. Negative reinforcement. And it's really good. I think that's great, especially in an RPG, when the only way to get better is to just literally keep playing the game. Also, Toby Fox. Oh, God. I could go a rant about Toby Fox. I used to have respect for that guy. Not that he's like a despicable human being or anything like that outside of what he does for video games. Well, I mean... Well, let's not get into it. Let's not get into it. But I'm not a fan. Anyway, it has been a day. At least we get to move on to some new stuff. We'll shake things up if you guys have just maybe not even been interested in Monster Hunter too much in general. I play all sorts of stuff on my channel. Monster Hunter's kind of been hogging the spotlight for a long time now. But like 2 months? So, we'll give it a rest for a bit. We'll try some new stuff out. Anyway, but that is all the time I have for now. Thank you all so much for joining me. And I'll see you in the next stream next week. I'll put a poll up this time and let you vote on it, okay?